Yeah, hello!
Yeah, hello!
So today we are really finishing Radiant Dawn.
And if we don't, I'm gonna stage a world revolution.
I
We shouldn't finish. This world really needs our help.
I will force myself to finish even if you have to go.
So, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Load up the game, let's do a brief bit of prep, and then let's get into the first map.
Hello Lily, hello Aurelius, hello Winnie. How is everyone doing today?
Alright, so we're finally getting some answers for what's going on in this world.
I thought we already got plenty of answers.
There's still a lot you don't know.
Wait, did you not save after choosing our units?
We did.
Okay, yeah, that looks like our team.
It is our team.
So we are doing outfit.
And then we're going to manage.
Oh, we can't do skills from here?
You'll be able to do that later.
Oh, okay.
We can always reload the earlier save if you want to do that.
Yeah, I should still have save state, I think.
Yes,
and
save state 5 is the forbidden one if we want to abandon Meg.
Yeah.
Anyway, so for example, Micaiah to 99 is basically mandatory. We need to give her a chance to become somewhat usable. Kurth to 99 is mandatory in my opinion.
Yeah. He's a level 20 dragon, that's so far from a Satori sign.
Don't worry, we'll get him there.
Yeah, we have plenty of Paragon scrolls.
Let's look at Soren, see how far he is from being good.
Soren is a couple levels from cap.
Soren's issue is his speed, it looks like, which is weird. He's supposed to be pretty fast.
That's fine, we have plenty of speed wings.
Let's give him a B XP level, since he'll probably get speed.
Doing good, that's good. Tired and hungry.
No,
yeah,
we didn't get it.
you should eat. Is my Soren speed screwed?
A little bit. Let me take a look at his full stats. I just want to see his page. I just want to see Soren's page.
Oh, Soren's page, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're a little speed screwed. I'd say throw a speed wing on the bastard. Actually, Kurth might need it more. Hell.
No, to give the speed wing to the nephew or to the uncle.
Right, I know. I thought of it too. Let's move on from it for now. Or actually, let's just reload the starting save state we used here. That level was a waste.
Oh, that wasn't a save state, we just...
That was a manual save, got it.
Yeah.
I always double up. I'm a jerk, so I double. You know me, my favorite thing to do is cheat.
Yeah. So, Micaiah 99, Curse 99.
Yep.
And
it's
Soren,
nice to have some.
Soren 99?
No, I'll leave him be. He'll get there.
Yeah.
He's so high that he'll get there.
He still has Paragon equipped, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably throw that on Kurth, to be honest. We should see if Kurth can take Blossom.
That's... Oh my god, his stats. Okay, how do we get skills now?
Earth has basically the same stat caps as the strongest unit in the game, so...
Mm-hmm.
You'll get a chance to give skills. Let's try to reload save states and see if we can find one where we can touch him. So reload your last save. There actually is an option in the emulator to grab your most recent, I think.
Huh. Let me save to 7.
Yeah, 7.
And let's see what we can load.
Emulation, load state. Oh, there's no most recent option. Alright, you have to check the dates.
Okay, slot 1 is 23.
It's 23.
Yeah.
I already checked.
That was before we got to the tower, yeah.
That's fine. Let's go to manage, let's go to skills. Now that we've learned we can't do skills here, let's do some assigning.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so top priority.
First we
Top
need...
priority, we're giving Kinegis and Tabarn Nihil.
Mm-hmm. First, where is Soren? I need to take off
Paragon.
from him.
You missed him, he was a while ago.
Is Soren not Wind Affinity?
Isn't he dark?
Huh. Oh yeah, he is. I never paid attention to Affinity.
I don't either, but I think it's really funny that... Let's see what we can give Soren, see if we can get something that goes well with Vantage Adept for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my pitch, because we have 3 of them, Wrath. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We have 3, there's no way it's not a good call.
Yeah, I guess.
Vantage Wrath is a classic combo.
Mm-hmm. But Wrath only activates when he's below half HP.
When he's below 30%. But it makes him into a nuke.
Yeah, but does Soren ever safely get to that threshold?
He can, yeah. Because there are enemies like red dragons that'll knock him into that in 1 hit. And then he'll counterattack and just butcher them. And then he'll Vantage ambush wrath them.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that'll work fine. I say for Kurth, let's give him the full combo. Paragon Blossom.
Paragon Blossom, let's do it.
Blossom on Mist. Blossom's on Mist, by the way.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess. Wait, so we can... So Mist has more space for skills then.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go find something for her before we move on.
Let's see.
I'm so tempted to make it resolve. I kind of want to do it.
But she will never get wounded for resolve.
The problem is with resolve is we can't give her wrath too.
Can we give her Adept Advantage?
We could, but we might find better uses for it. The funny thing about giving her resolve is that she can then soul and get it all back, so she doesn't die.
Just never. Plus miracle, you know?
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that miracle, resolve, soul. Whoops, I'm back.
But that implies that anything can ever do her enough damage to bring her to miracle and wrath range.
It's called a red dragon. Get used to them being bullshit.
Maybe we should make her like a dragon slayer.
Actually, we're gonna put Dragon Foe on Kinegis. You're gonna trust me on this.
Okay, I trust you on this.
Yeah. Because he has just ridiculous damage, so it just makes sense. So yeah, that's my pitch. It's really resolve. I think it's the most fun one we've got.
We have a couple of those, right? Yeah, we have 2.
We have 2 resolves, which means somebody needs resolve wrath because it's funny.
Yes.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Nuzzy. How are you doing?
Hey.
Good to have you here. We're making meme builds.
I can see. You want to know what's really weird? It looks like Skype actually provides better video sharing or screen sharing than Discord, at least for me.
Wait a minute. We could give Kurth Paragon Blossom Resolve Wrath. Let's do it.
We can give him all 4?
We can give him all 4. He has just enough.
Amazing, let's do it.
Wait. No, we don't.
We don't.
Yeah, but
you miscalculated.
But we... Yeah, I mismathed it. But the thing is, as soon as we take off either Paragon or Blossom, we will be able to.
Yeah.
Take off Blossom, just give him
No, we're investing in Kurth for real.
Ah, okay. So you're gonna be doing what you do in that chapter too, right?
So, we will be getting value out of him in 3, but...
Shame you can't
So,
take shot.
on 3, what we're going to be doing is using our other Lagoose gem.
Should we give him provoke so he gets more enemy face?
I actually want to give him Daunt.
Especially...
Just temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Later on...
Okay, wait.
we're
Resolve
taking
on resolve doubles your base stats, so for a transformed Lagoose that will be quadruple, right?
It'll do a fuckload. Trust me.
Now also, shouldn't we give a Wild Heart to someone?
So, there's not a great Wild Heart candidate. We're probably not going to find a use for it, to be honest.
Huh.
In a future playthrough, if we ever do that Jonoff meme build, Wild Heart Jonoff will be core for this game. But that's another time, and that's probably a Nuzzy playthrough that I'll like spectate and mess around with.
Okay, Curse needs a Lagoose gem, right? I thought we
Kurth
already gave him.
Kurth will be our other gem bearer, and our stones will go to Ina and to Raphael, in case he ever wants them. There
Okay,
might be
Curse.
one point at which we want him to, for example, just quickly grab the... Yeah, good. It's going to be closer to the bottom. We want him to transform to protect himself, for example.
I don't remember if Ina and Curse
Ina
are
and get some
required
grass.
power, but they are typically used to bring because of at least their skills.
We have 2 stones, it seems. Both are unused.
Yeah, so just grab them.
Still
These
good to get
Raphael-
some grass. We have too much grass.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh my god,
There's never such
we
thing
got
as
really
grass.
too much.
We did not get too much. We got the right amount, which is almost everything possible.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he just doesn't
exactly.
need items because he has himself.
Okay, can I
Yes.
just
Kanagus is the weed factory.
give her a
dispensary
Lagoose
owner.
gem, so...
Yeah. Kanagas is...
Kusnaga doesn't need
probably-
grass then.
In terms
Fuck,
of
wrong
strip,
button.
you... Alright, so let's stop messing with items for a bit. Let's go back to skills. Because Kanagas into Barn... Kanagas needs... Sorry, Kanagas into Barn need to get Nihil. It's actually important.
Can I guess?
Actually, yeah. Any of your boss killers need Nihil going into the tower.
Yep, and we're gonna give Dragon Foe to Kanagas.
Yep.
Yes, so he one-shots them.
This is great.
Oh yeah, I love doing this. It's alright, and we're gonna get to Barin, my boy.
Okay,
Oh my god, he has
man.
100 capacity?
They all do.
No, we need to remove something.
Off Savior, because it's fucking pointless.
Yeah.
And we're gonna give him Nile, so he never fucking dies.
He never gets fucking hit
Get-
ever.
Yeah, if you...
Also, Savior wasn't pointless, he needed it to save Soth in part 3.
no, Soth has, like, negative weight. He's a will boy. Anyway, let's look at the list and see if we can find something nice for her. She deserves a gift.
Yeah.
She does.
Okay, so my first pitch. Let's see here. Keep going down.
Oh, imagine Adept with Amity.
Yeah, I was gonna mention it, but I wanna... So, Cancel is actually high on my list here, because she gets 2 attacks before you ever get a chance, so she gets twice the chance to cancel you. This is cancel culture.
It's such a toxic
I knew
queen.
exactly what you were gonna do.
Because it's the obvious good joke. Anyway, what I want to do is actually give her a healing ability, probably, but let me take a look. Yeah, I want to give her
Oh,
Imbue.
she can do imbue? Okay, that's
Yeah,
that's
we're getting
insane.
Imbue and Castle.
Oh, yeah. Because first and foremost, she's a combat unit technically by the game standards.
Yeah, so that means that she's the best Imbue user in the entire game.
Yeah, her magic is like 20 something.
Also, take off renewal. We don't need that shit anymore.
Yes.
No, let's have both to be funny.
Yeah, renewal is
No, 'cause
free
we're gonna
anyway.
give her cancel.
Renewal is
We
free.
we have enough room for Cancel. It's a 10, not a 15, right?
Yeah, I
Cancel
think.
that Adept. Oh wait, no, renewal does give her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
renewal
so
is
we don't-
free.
Yeah,
So
no
she'll
free.
just heal full every turn.
She'll heal full every turn, yes. She'll heal 32 out of 42.
That's
The Phoenix
insane.
And by the way, that's if she doesn't have a staff. If she has a staff, she'll heal everything.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Cancel. We could also do
Cancel.
Disarm if you want, but that's just other cancel, but it doesn't work on Lagoose.
No, canceling is funnier.
Canceling is much funnier because she's the queen.
Exactly. Oh no, you've been royally cancelled.
The government is canceling my speech.
Cancel. There it
Government
is.
censorship.
At any given attack, she can either just say you don't get to move, and then you get hit twice more, or you die to stun.
Or shut up, the big people are talking right now.
Yeah,
Okay, where is Raphael? I guess we can just
Raphael
do
is
this.
not important.
Yes.
His job is not to fight, it's to tell people to fight. He's just a manager.
I mean, true, but
He's a middleman.
we can probably
That's
give him
correct.
some survival skill.
A middle manager that somehow doesn't have a warped sense of self-importance.
We can give him one skill.
We're actually going to give him a skill. Scroll down a little bit, I know what we're giving him. Oh, hell, it's not here? Can't we give him... What's the opposite of provoke?
Shade.
Shade,
Shade.
yeah.
Where's Shade? We have it some... Oh, did we sell it?
I think we may have sold it. Or maybe it's Lagos.
I
Sorry,
doubt
maybe it's
would.
Bjork only.
Don't barely self-regulate in these games.
We already gave stillness to Meg, and it's too much capacity.
Yeah,
for him.
let me check Meg. I think stillness is
No, it's
definitely
stillness.
Lagos only.
Stillness is 25 or something. It's stupid.
Where is Meg?
Near the bottom.
Look, Ben, how else would you expect soldiers in a war to stay still, if not from trying really,
We're not
really
getting rid
hard?
of the Kellum meme. This was really funny.
Yeah.
By the way, Vague Cotty Meg is so funny.
I lost my guy
It makes
again.
your defenses
There are
passive.
so many characters.
Radiant Dawn does an incredible job of letting you characterize so many people. If it had supports, it would be the best character game in the entire franchise, bar none.
Yeah.
So many characters. Meanwhile, Awakening, hold my Vulnerary while I get all your base roster, the kids.
There are
the
more
spot
characters in
back
Radiant
characters.
Dawn by a lot.
Bullet, the spot bass characters.
I
DLC
mean,
characters.
unless we count on the
Spot.
Anhin but
Those
we don't
little
really
spot
count
bass
Anhin
characters. Yeah.
Unless you count Einherjar, Radiant Dawn has it beat by a lot. The
Yeah.
only other way you could win is if you counted every conceivable combination of parent-child as a new character, which you should.
I think Radiant Dawn has like 80-something playable characters, last I checked.
It's a buttload.
then again, you can only
Awakening
recruit
has
up
like
to
60.
10 Anhin at one time.
Anyway, let's get back to important stuff.
Yeah. Where the heck is Raphael now?
Who cares?
Did I miss him?
It
Did
doesn't
you kill
matter.
him?
Let's stop scanning this way. It's slow.
Oh, there it is.
That's racing.
Fuck!
That's racist.
That's racist.
Ah!
Dia's racist against white people.
Diaz racist against burbs.
That
I'm
both
also
bland.
racist against birds.
there
Some
he
birds
is.
are better than others. Let's take a look at Jill and give her something.
Oh yeah, Jill. Jill.
Meanwhile, wyverns, the best burbs.
Yeah, it's a fact. Jill is down. You were just there.
I can see 3 rows at a time.
You can't
Dia.
think, can you? Oh, she
Dia.
only has Nullify. That's the best skill she can have. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, if we have another Nullify, let's give that to Har.
I think I only have one, but where is
Hey,
her?
Dia, quick question. Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I think
Whatever one is
nearsighted.
worse. Actually,
Nearsighted?
let's just leave Celerity on him because it's fun, unless there's somebody else we want to give it to.
Should I give him
So,
also
Dia, you're
disarm or
nearsighted, right?
vantage or something? Oh, counter? Something for giggles?
Actually, Vantage would be pretty funny, but a lot of the times when an enemy attacks him, they'll do no damage, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has 38 defense.
Anyway, Dia, I asked you why if you were near farsighted, because nearsighted you can see close by. You have no excuse.
I don't
Shut
think
up.
any of these skills are useful to him.
I guess.
Har's already perfect.
He's already a really good boy. Let's take a look at Sonicy, see if we can help her out.
Literally, the
She
only
still
skill we
has
could possibly give
Paragon?
Har is Limit Breaker.
I mean, secretly he already had it. He's
Can you
just not
disarm
working
with
very hard.
magic?
It can work. But we want to give her Vantage.
Yeah, that actually
It-
works. She doesn't want to
it
get
can-
attacked.
It
Yeah,
can prevent a game over, basically.
Yeah, she will not take kindly to being attacked at all.
So that was the game plan with Sanaki. And Isala is already probably perfect, so let's just take a quick glimpse. He's fine. Maelstrom and Vantage are both pretty fun. Scroll down for me. I'm gonna go row by row. A little slower.
I'm pretty sure for most of, yeah.
Almost done. Alright, it's just Ina and then we're done.
Gifka doesn't have skills yet.
You're right, Ina and Gifka, thank you. Let's
to be fair,
do Ina
Gifka's
first.
also like a little pile of stats.
We can also remove Miracle from her if we don't feel like, that's needed. But let's look to see if there are two things worth giving her.
Wild.
Her stats are too low for Wild Heart. The only people who can use Wild Heart without the stats are birds, because Tear is bullshit.
Oh yeah, we have to pass. We should give that to someone, because that's funny.
Obviously Soth.
Fair.
So it gets a free pass.
Do we need Beastfall or do we not find any Lagoose anymore?
There are no beasts left in the game. You can literally sell that.
Yeah.
Okay, so my honest pitch is that we get rid of Miracle and we give her Imbue. Give her Imbue, and we're going to remove Miracle, and then we're going to give her one more thing, and it's just Smite.
Yeah, she's gonna be useful.
Because she's kind of the worst unit in our party. So she's the one we want Smite on. Because dragons are fucking gigantic, so when she's transformed, she can shove anybody.
I like how Dia said, yeah, she's kind of useful, and then Ben immediately followed with, she's fucking useless.
Oh yeah, no, Dia was being sarcastic.
No, I mean that with Smite she will be kinda useful.
Yeah.
Ben,
again, I love what we did with Smite last game. That Demiband Janoff with Smite actually was really useful like 3 or 4 different times. It kept working. It fixes problems really well. Okay, so we've got a spare Wrath, but nobody who wants it. So let's think about who we might force it onto. I think the funny thing to do here is just give him Adept.
Can I give him pass so he can just be a big tiger who charges into battle?
I just think the idea of him butchering somebody by randomly having an extra attack is funny. Gifka is so strong that he doesn't really need help.
He's even stronger than he was in Path of Radiance, because clearly he was holding back before.
He's about 95% of the power level of Kinagus, maybe even more, like 98.
Wait.
And Kinagus is the best combat unit you get.
So does guard only work when you have a support with someone?
I don't know. I've never looked it up. I'm gonna find out.
And it must be adjacent.
Yep, right next to each other.
And supported.
Yep.
One moment.
That's...
Again, it wouldn't be the first time something was mistranslated in this game.
Nope, has to be a support, so pointless.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Lame.
It's a really pointless skill.
It's lame as hell. It exists in order to give Soth the ability to guard Micaiah, that's it.
Yeah.
Unoptimal.
So, since we have the spare, let's give him pass, just for the idea of a lion randomly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's just grab him one more that seems fun.
Provoke. Counter. I think counter.
Sure, let's do it. Counter it is. Alright, and let's look at our group real quick and see if anybody wants the Wrath. It's Kurth Slater. We just haven't given it to him because we're busy leveling him. So I think we're fine. We're fine. Alright, let's get moving.
Like... moving?
That was the skills that we needed to do. That was what we wanted to do.
Wait, that... Ike? Okay, yeah. Ike doesn't have capacity aside from Nihil.
No, that's not true. Go to Ike, and we're going to add one skill.
What do you mean?
Miracle? It's 5.
Oh!
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, and Micaiah only has discipline, she doesn't need that.
She doesn't need anything, but we won't really get a chance to give her the skills that she wants for a little bit because, you know.
The game hates us.
Well, because we won't get it until she promotes.
Yeah.
The only thing that she'd really want is if you wanted to take Vantage off of somebody. You could give her Disarm, which is basically just better. Yeah, basically it as kind of a last resort to prevent her from getting doubled sometime. It gives her a chance.
A small chance, but a chance nonetheless.
It's like a quarter of the time. That's pretty good.
Anyway,
we're ready. We're ready. Let's do it.
It feels so good looking like with his third tier caps now.
It's really annoying that he has, you know, such limitations in tier 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you guys give him the hammer?
Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'll discuss it when we get to 2. We already did this bit. We just were quickly assembling our team for investigation purposes. I like to look at things to different angles. I still wanted to be able to go quickly, which means I've been giving a decent number of orders. Micaiah right now is not bad. She's just on the low end of okay.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you don't really have to explain to me why you're skipping. I won't complain.
Yeah. So to be clear, one final thing. Micaiah is currently worse than Meg.
Yeah.
The ultimate insult.
Micaiah is worse. Oh my god.
Also, you gotta love how by not giving the Lagoos much, if anything, to go around, the game is intensively anti-Lagoos.
I think the Lagoos are less underpowered than people say.
I don't mean in terms of underpowered. I mean just like because there's so few like resources like demi bands or whatever to like make Lagoos like good and able to last long in the tower. Because like the Royals have access to them only. Like it really limits who you can bring. Unless you're purposefully playing like quote unquote badly to use your favorites or units that have gotten good
There,
the game.
we have a hammer.
We do have a hammer. For the Black Knight fight, you can cheese it using the hammer and win it in 2 turns instead of 3.
No, that's funny.
Yeah.
It is
Realistically,
funny.
though, it's
No,
more
we
fun to do
should
that map
use,
in 3 turns anyway.
Yeah.
We should use the funny scrolls on South.
We will be using the scrolls, yeah.
Okay, you missed.
We
opportunity
don't
to
need the
forge
beast
another
killers
dagger
anymore, right?
that said Micaiah as its name, so that way you could have a good job with Micaiah.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to also grab the Peshcats because it's a ranged weapon, so that's the best 1-2 range.
Oh yeah, Volk has it.
Volk
Well,
Nope, you actually just had one available, but... Okay.
Oh,
You only
scroll.
need the scroll.
Do we need
Yes,
one or
okay.
2?
You need 1. He's at S.
Okay. And we will take the funny knife.
Peshcats, yeah.
Peshcats.
You actually have 2 Peshcats, but
Did you buy an extra?
you get to.
I know it was sold, I don't think I bought it.
It's not important. Don't worry.
Okay.
We're not going to end up using the 28 uses of this, let alone 30 more.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now he can use Basilard. It actually does give a stat boost, which is nice. It's going to be his main weapon for the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, and whatever weapon is equipped becomes blessed, right?
Not this chapter.
Not
later.
this chapter. Okay.
Not this chapter. Later. Don't worry. I got this covered. You can trust me.
I trust you.
Okay, so we're going to be grabbing Rex Flame for Sonic-y. You can't
Rex
scroll
Flame and
the boost
Sonic-y.
yet. There's a chapter where you can with cheese, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
We
Just
can
trust
arm scrolls Lagoos? What?
me. You can. Don't worry. I'll get there.
Okay, Rex Flame. Is that
And
the
Meteor.
spell we want? We have other.
And Meteor. We're going to grab Meteor, too. She can only SS Fire, so we're only using Rex Flame.
Okay.
She's a Fire Mage, primarily. What I want you to do is look to see if we have any other Siege Tomes. If we do,
She
they're
doesn't
gonna
need elixir.
We're not getting rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, why would you do that?
No, okay. I mean, a concoction
It's
would
good.
fit
It's good to
her
have an
fine.
insurance policy. There's no downside and there's a marginal upside. Ergo, you keep it. All right, we're going to the next person. We're going to Micaiah. We're grabbing Rexora. Oh, sorry, we don't have Rexora yet. You get it off the boss. My bad. All right,
Okay.
next.
Can you throw away the broken thingy?
Sure. It won't matter. All right, so moving on. All right, so next we're going to be going to Har, and we're going to get him the Urban.
Hey.
Hand-me-downs.
Ike says that he's the only person willing to impersonate his dad. Har says, that's a good point, but I'm taking a nap later and you can't stop me.
Let's see
Yes,
what it's
Daddy.
like. 22 might, 110 hit. That's an axe with 110 hit. Amazing. And 5
And he
crit.
still and remember, that's just how powerful Weapon Triangle was. Ike's dad still lost the Black Knight.
To be fair, they actually... I'll get to this another time. But they
Alright.
planned a fight in-game where they had set up the stats for the Black Knight and Grail, had his own unique version of Ether that fails as he tries to use it, but can't
Yep.
with his severed tendons. While the narrative, that we often experience might feel like it's Weapon Triangle, what's going on in the game is clear that he's just been crippled.
No, I know. I even mentioned as such during the final stream of Path of Radiance. I was just looking up stuff and saying it.
Yeah. So, alright, next.
Does he need any more weapons? Another silver
No.
axe maybe?
If he's got any, tomahawks, take him, but... Tomahawk.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, okay, that'll do. We only need one.
Yeah, like how the Black Knight in the cutscene
Alright,
is
next.
specifically tied to a Black Knight that has actually higher all-around stats.
We know what we're doing with Mist, we don't need to worry. We're going to Jill and Soren. This is the actual tough bit.
Someone needs to actually, repair Floret now. Where
No,
is-
because you only... Yeah, you know what? Give Hammer to Sonic. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Not Sonic. Not
Sonic?
Sonic.
Yeah, Alicia.
Alicia. Yeah. Alicia. Obviously, Alicia's weapon is just going to be a MIDI because why the fuck would you need anything else?
Yeah.
We're also going to get her fortified because she's best girl.
Also, did Miss cap all her stats?
Oh, actually, my bad. We're not giving her fortify. That's going to Micaiah. But we are getting her
okay.
physic.
Yeah. Okay, physic. Do we have one?
You don't have a physics in your.
I do
How do
not
we not have a physic? How?
Something
I-
tells me it's gonna be a combination.
It's probably
of the,
equipped on Mist and Micaiah. Mist has 2 physics.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
So
should have
we're
her
going to
on
take the
physics now, too.
14er and we're going to give it away.
Sorry, what was it?
We're going to take the 14 use one and we're going to give it away. Mist only is going to need 2. And we're going to
Okay.
then trade the 2 with Micaiah's 8, and then Micaiah's going to grab Fortify. So Mist will end up with an 8 physic. Yep, trade with Micaiah. The 2 for the 8. We're doing triangle trades. Alright, and now Micaiah is going to go to the convoy and is going to put away one thing and grab Sleep and Fortify. So we're going to give up the Mend because fuck that shit.
Sleep
grab
and
We're going to
fortify.
grab Fortify and Sleep. Don't worry that she doesn't have the use for it. I have a fix for that in a moment. It's called an Arm Scroll. You've heard of it.
Yep.
We're going to put away her Vulnerary.
Let's fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit, and we're going to grab an Arm Scroll. Nope,
In fact-
we just bottom.
In fact, sell that shit too.
Yeah. And then we're going to equip the Physic. You can do that.
Yeah, because you can actually get staff rank in this game.
Yep, I love that trick.
Unlike in Path of Radiance where you couldn't get staff rank at all.
Alright, now you can use Fortify. It's S rank.
Neat. Now we can get
You
our
can take it
concoction
right
back.
Vulnerary concoction, I don't care.
I mean, concoction is
But
just
this
better.
concoction.
Sure, but she has so little health that it doesn't matter. Anyway, that solves Micaiah for now. Since she's got Fortify, the low Physic doesn't much matter. Mist has enough that she'll be able to Physic for what she needs. Alicia has Hammering, so she can fix up. By the way, after Hammering, the thing we're probably going to be hitting is the Fortify Staff. So we're going to hit Floret, and then we're going to probably hit Fortify when it's at 1 use.
Yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough.
staffs are king in this part of the game.
Are we not going to bless fortify? Because that sounds
We're-
funny.
We probably won't need to, but we could instead of Rexora. We'll talk about it when we get there.
Does
We don't make decisions in the future now. We set ourselves up to make them quickly in the future.
Mm.
Anyway, Soren
we
and Jill,
don't-
that's what we're really here for. We're really
Amen.
here for Soren and Jill. Jill's is gonna be the Brave Axe. I'm serious.
Hey Ben, Doesn't blessing them get them infinite use too?
Yeah, that's the idea. That's why I mentioned to her the possibility of making an infinite fortify.
I wanted to double check, make sure I didn't forget.
Yep. It makes them true blessed weapons. It's awesome. So I think Jill's
Can we bless a
really should
forged
be the Brave
weapon?
Axe. What'd you say?
Can we bless a forged weapon?
You can, yes. That said, while you could make a forged silver axe, and I've done that, the Brave Axe is just better.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
The
it
Brave Axe
is
is
brave.
just better. It is. It's the chosen one.
Should I give her one spear or something?
I actually
Brave
think you should
Lance?
go for the Brave Lance and the Spear, yeah.
I just suddenly got the picture in my mind.
Don't
that,
worry,
like,
it's S rank. You
time-
can get there with one arm scroll. It'll be a valid use. I'm gonna do it.
That when it came time for Elrondite and Ragnar to be blessed, they both had like one use left on them before breaking.
Wait, why can't we use... Oh, because it's not equipped.
Yeah. Don't worry. That's why I told you to grab the Brave Lance too. Oh, we actually need to use another scroll. That's fine. The only remaining uses we have for scrolls are one for Micaiah and one for Kurth. I already mapped this out.
Wait. Not think we
Yep,
have
so we
so
only
many.
need two. Kurth, when you give him one, will actually increase strike rank, and increasing your strike rank makes your weapon better. As a dragon, that's your breath. So we want to give one to him.
Oh.
Micaiah might, if Micaiah we're going to give one to so she can use Rexora, just if we don't choose to let her fortify. These are decisions we're going to make right before the end. All right, and grab the spear. Yeah, so there's a trick where I believe you can get Lagoos to use arm scrolls at the start of Chapter 3 because they start transformed. Yeah. And so I want to use one on Kurth because boosting his weapon is worth a lot. He's only at A rank now, so if we can get him one on his own and one by a scroll, he'll be SS and he'll have breath that does like 20 fucking damage.
Before factoring in his strength.
Yeah, and for his strength, we can get him to like 40, so that he'll be attacking off like a 60.
They build dragons differently in Tellius.
They really did.
Wait, did I miss the arm scroll?
You did. It's near the bottom. You keep forgetting that. We're not going to use it yet. You won't have a chance yet. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think you're not nearsighted, you're just blind.
Shut up.
No.
Grab him an elixir while you're there.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, it's not that far down. Just hold down. 3, 2, 1. There.
I hate you.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything except Art, shut up.
Except what?
Art, shut up. It's a running joke.
You probably don't even need the rose spike.
But why would we not use it? It's fun.
I mean, yeah, but it's only got 8 uses left.
But it's our
Okay.
sailor weapon.
Okay, look. Would Mist want you to bring a weapon that you can snap off in your enemy's chest and leave them to die with it piercing their heart? Of course she would.
Also, would she let you take the weapon out of her hands? The answer to that is obviously no.
Yeah, we can have Meg
Oh my
still
God.
carry a bunch of medicine.
We have some stat boosters. We're going to be using them at the start of Chapter 3. We're going to have
Wait,
our final
did you-
decisions.
Did you just feed all the EXP to Meg?
Yes?
We did. We went Super Saiyan Meg.
Oh, she doesn't mean the slim sword.
Yeah, we did. We made Super Saiyan Meg. It's a 50 times multiplier, but it's 50 times 1, so it's still just 50.
I mean, to be fair, 50 is still better than 1.
Yeah, in early Dragon Ball, that would beat everything but the Ox King.
Yeah.
I hate that I know that.
That's like 25 marbles per shotgun.
Not as like 30 even though actually it's 19 might, I think. No, it's 20 might. Okay, that's great.
So really, if you're thinking about it, Meg is worth 25 shotguns.
Oh my god. Alright, let me see your skills. Did we give her anything besides stillness? I don't think she has room.
Yeah,
It's
she
just
doesn't
stillness.
have room.
Oh.
Luna
That's
and
fine.
stillness.
I love the idea of the Kellum meme that we made her into an assassin armor. with vague potty.
Enough personnel, Feather.
I
Yeah.
also want to point out the Tempest Blade is basically a worse version of Ragnell. If you look at the stats on it, it's got 18 might too and some crit.
No.
It's basically
It
Ragnell
died.
with 30 less hit and no +5.
Just to prove to you that when intelligence systems
Yeah.
give you 2 ranged swords, they still make them suck because they hate you.
Well, except Ragnell. Part of the point of that is to make Ragnell stand out.
Yeah.
I actually love that they gave you 2 ranged swords in this. It's just they made the hit rates on them a little bit too low. Each of them needs about 10 more hit and they'd be fine.
We do have 2 Worm Slayers. What if I give one to Meg? Yeah, she can kill a dragon.
She will kill a dragon. Don't worry, I have a plan for this. We're bringing the Tempest Blade. We're dumping a concoction.
Okay. So,
Really, Dia? Really,
We're also
Dia?
grabbing the Brave Sword for her. She needs it. So we're gonna dump
Yeah.
both concoctions.
Meg's
so are we
time.
bringing a Shine Barrier over concoctions?
We're dropping both concoctions.
Her Jason's apothecary.
We better use the Shine Barrier.
We're never using the Shine Bear. We might.
It's her good luck charm. She's gonna use
Alright.
it to keep
So where is
you
it?
need-
Brave Sword?
Brave
Didn't
Sword
even
and-
realize we have one.
The Worm Slayer you have to go through list to get.
Oh.
What's gonna happen is Meg is gonna get Ziyark in the house and she's gonna put the shine barrier down in front of the door so that way you can never leave.
Wait, I thought we had 2 Worm Slayers. Huh,
Well, Ike doesn't need help. He's never gonna not use Ragnell, so do it.
fair
You
enough.
didn't buy the other Worm Slayer, that's why. There were 2 other chances to buy them that you didn't go for.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I
anyway.
probably advised you against one of those.
Anyway, Super Meg is complete. We're moving on.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking at Soren now. Soren's the last one, and then we're going into the tower.
Soren, there he is.
I'd like to call her Sam for short, Super Assassin Meg.
I want to just look at staves and siege tomes. We're just looking for staves and siege tomes. Otherwise, we're fine.
He
with
can only
staves
use
now.
heal.
That's fine. We have the ability to
He
do
has
more.
Blizzard.
Alright, we're checking for more. Rexbolt isn't his. It's basically just for Ileana if you choose to use him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's it. Is that we have the
What about
Blizzard.
Rex Flame? Oh, that's for Sanaki. And
That's
he
for
says Rex Calibur. Okay.
In theory, you can actually snipe it off of Soniki if you are bringing Tormod, but nobody does.
Okay, Darkwind better
Who
than
wants to raise
Elwind.
Tormod?
It is, but there's never a time when you use it instead of Excalibur.
It's still
Or
more
Frank-
uses, I guess.
Okay. So, the important thing here is we should try to get him up to physic range by the end of the game. It might be useful. Actually, no, it
So
probably won't.
Soren must heal once again.
No, we're good, we're good. Let's make a safe state and move. We're ready.
We are?
We're ready.
Ready and
Okay, I'm gonna make this safe state 6.
Okay.
Mark it.
This is it.
Do
We
we-
really are ready.
Okay, is there bargain? Oh, we can buy another
I
Worm
told
Slayer
you
here.
there's a Pesh Cats and a Worm Slayer. And
Okay.
look, Arm Scroll. I actually want you to buy Arm Scrolls with everything you've got left.
Okay, I want to buy one Worm
actually,
Slayer and
yes.
give it to Ike.
sell all your vulneraries and
No, he'll never use it.
Fine, okay.
Sell all
Just
your
buy
vulneraries.
3 Arm Scrolls. They have value.
Why not all of them?
Because we won't find uses for more than 3.
Oh, okay.
We still
It's
have
gonna
one
be-
unused, right?
We have 2 in our inventory. One is going to Micaiah to get her SS. The others can only really be used at this point. I think the only people who can still use them are Nesala. I think he's S rank instead of SS, actually. And
I think
then
he's both,
Perth
SS.
and Ina.
Actually, wait, yeah. Did we use any scrolls on Micaiah?
No, she still is S instead of SS.
Should
She
we?
actually can be SS stabs and light. She's the only unit in the game who has that privilege besides Ike.
Huh. 2 SS ranks?
Yeah, Ike can be swords and axes.
Neat.
Of course, that would require you to actually use his axes or give him like 2 or 3.
I always get him the rank just to honor his dad, but I didn't feel like doing it in this file.
Yeah. Also, the extra accuracy helps.
But he never uses axes because Ragnell solves all problems.
Ragnar does just solve all problems. It's an unbreakable 1-2 range sword with 18 might, like, what else would you ever want?
Sufficiently advanced Ragnell is indistinguishable from justice.
I've seen also people like use Ike's plus weapon as the hammer.
A blessed hammer. Interesting.
Yeah. It's hammer time all the time.
It's
Forever
time to
now.
bonk.
Okay, so I say we're good. We really are. There's nothing we want to forge.
Is there anything Naisala wants?
Yes,
He just has
actually.
that
Look at him for a moment. Look at Naisala.
He just has the diamond card he found in the desert.
I told you his strike rank is only S. If you get into SS, his weapon gets stronger. Check out his beak.
13.
Now compare it to Tabarn's.
Timarn. Great talent.
13 to
20.
20.
Wow.
To be
7
fair,
difference. Now, Tabarn will always be stronger because he's more of an offensive force. But if you get Tabarn one more level, which you can't do yet, you can get there. But he'll get there on his own. He won't need the help of an arm scroll.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's probably already part way to SS rank. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have enough arm scrolls to boost the little dragons and Micaiah, so there's no point to buying more of them. There's nobody else who can use them. The only time you might want to do it is buy one more arm scroll as insurance to make sure we've got a user of the Asherah staff.
That is
Actually-
a Nashara stuff.
There wasn't the last game. The person who has it, by the way, not telling.
No way it's not Asher herself.
Obviously, Asherah was dual wielding the Asherah staff and a bomb to tell all of you, stop fighting, stop fighting, stop fighting.
She was so strong she could use staffs offensively.
Or maybe it's Lycaon, I don't know. We still haven't killed that man.
Well, the Kane has Rexora. You'll see that in a moment.
Yeah, he must be in the tower.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're wasting time. We're burning
Okay,
daylight.
yeah. Save.
Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne.
Mist for the mist goddess.
Mist is the
No.
mist goddess.
No, it's blood for mist, skulls for mist, death for mist. Mist is just Lady Death.
Alright, everyone is almost ready. Who would you like to bring from the Heron tribe?
The Raphael
Raphael.
one. Raisin's good. Raphael's better. Raisin is fun if you want to do fancy stuff or achieve weird objectives because he has a lot of utility. But turn 1 is just so valuable. Raphael, would you join us? Of course, I am honored.
Meanwhile, Raisin's like, Ike, what the fuck?
To be honest, Raisin's more useful out here, you know,
Yeah, fair.
because supporting a lot of people in one drawn-out battle instead of multiple means you can use a Lagoo Stone and then just fly around fixing battlefields.
Yeah.
Alright, Tower of Guidance, here we come.
And now I will start eating my breakfast.
So, Dia, what's your opinion on Yune so far?
She's fun, I like her. She should just possess Micaiah forever, I think.
It's
Superior timeline.
so quiet. Is the goddess here?
She's at the top. Be careful, everyone. This tower is Asherah's home territory. She's certain to have her most powerful troops waiting for us up ahead. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Missed. Leroy Jenkins.
Just charges ahead 3 minutes later. She comes back. Everyone's dead.
Who's Leroy Jenkins, anyway?
Goddess. Bow.
So,
You kill it, you
were
buy it.
companion to the very first Empress Altina.
Voice acting?
I am honored that you have chosen to speak with me.
You would trust in the word of a stranger.
Yes, I can see inside you. I know you cannot speak lies.
Is it possible? Do you share some aspect of my power?
I do, as did my mother. Generation after generation, each apostle has been blessed to hear the voice of the goddess. We know of impending disasters, how crops will fare. All revelations originally intended for you.
The children of my union with Altina. I had no idea.
Please, look at this.
That mark.
All of the apostles have borne this brand. It is our greatest secret. The senators must never know. Because of this brand, I thought that I had been born of some great sin. It plagued me always. Guilt tore at me every day as I hid my mark from my people, deceiving them constantly about my true nature.
Oh, child, how can I apologize to you?
And yet now that I've met you, I understand. There is no shame in my heritage. None at all. I will not live in hiding. I will reveal to the world that I am one of the branded. They must see there is no shame in who I am.
No, you mustn't. You don't understand the danger you will be placing yourself in.
Oh, but I do. The senators will do their utmost to rally the people against me, as they did when I freed the Lagoos from slavery. But I will not be deterred. If I am to lead this nation, I cannot allow it to be corrupted by prejudice and hatred. I can put the life the goddess has given me to no greater good than this.
Such determination. Your eyes, they very much resemble Altina's.
I will stand before my people and proudly proclaim the truth. And then I will guide them to a just and honest future. This is my promise to you.
Thank you. Your strength of will, the truth that guides your life. You have shown me the way back to myself. I shall return to Goldoa and tell my friends of you and your actions. I will tell them that Laguz and Bjork may once again live together in peace. I will tell them that there is hope.
Thank you, Father of my mothers. I strive to be worthy of the gift of life you have granted me.
That reveals a lot of context about events in the past.
So that
That
was
was
the
Saha.
previous apostle, yeah?
Mitsaha, yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, this is a Japanese game, it's probably Mitsaha.
And she has the same brand as Mikaia does.
Well, you heard what she said there in that cutscene. Every single apostle has had
Yeah.
her.
Your turn.
Would that mean that Mikaia is Sanaki's sister
Questions
then?
for later.
It's your
for later.
turn.
That Sanaki's sister wasn't murdered? Anyway,
Questions for later. It's your turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
what was that? Someone... Was it someone's memory?
What is it?
Sorry. Oh, don't worry, it was nothing. Alright then, our path leads through that door there.
I really miss Micaiah's older outfits. Both outfit 1 and 2 are good, and outfit 3 is bad.
Outfit 3 is a little too flashy.
It's just so overdone. It's like somebody couldn't stop designing it. Well, well, Apostle Sanaki. What a surprise seeing you here. Frankly, I'm amazed that you, of all people, would dare to set foot inside the most holy Tower of Guidance.
Lycain, we've been looking for you for a long time. You bound Dain to your awful pact, hounded noble King Peleus, and stole countless lives in your appalling war. You're beyond redemption.
Beyond redemption. My, that does sound dreadful. Whatever will you do with me? Oh, and let me remind you, the Blood Pact is still in effect. You would do well to remember that. I think you know what will happen to the people of Dain if you should dare oppose me.
Enough. We fear your threats no longer. No more will we bow to your every whim. Now that we have found you, we will exact justice upon you then destroy the Black Pact itself, ending its power over us.
So, you figured it out, did you? It matters not. This changes nothing. Do you hear me? Here is the scroll for which you've been searching so diligently. Right here in my hands.
Okay, dumbass. We will just take it from you.
Yoink! Meg
Ah.
teleports behind you. I have
Nothing
stillness,
personnel.
kid. And yet, none of you will ever lay one grimy little finger upon it.
No, you give stillness to Tabar and then have him come from behind and kill every single soldier behind him while also stealing the paper.
That's way too overpowered. God would never allow it in real life.
Who gives a fuck what a sheriff wants?
I have been blessed by the goddess herself. Her protection will not allow you fleas to even approach me.
Lycain, cease its Strauss of virtue at once.
What have we here? Oh, yes. The Apostle. Excuse me, child, but I'd completely forgotten you were here. Since you deign to grace us with your exalted presence, dear Apostle, let me share a bedtime story with you.
Sorry, getting water.
Imagine you just like magics out a pitcher of water in a glass real quick because he's about to spill some great tea.
The year was 640, Benyan era. The Empire had been out without an apostle for 15 long years. The senators were being constantly harassed with complaints from the people. There had been nothing like it in history. The voices calling for young Sanaki grew louder. To be crowned grew louder every day. You had just turned 5 years old when the Senate welcomed you to the throne as the new apostle. Ah, but my young Mistress Sanaki, what a difficult child you were. You threw tantrums, you screamed and cried constantly. Your conduct was hardly befitting an empress of Benyan. Everyone was at a loss. You wouldn't even stop mewling and crying during official proceedings.
Oh, man.
She was also
But
like
then-
5 then.
Along came our youngest senator ever, Sephirin, Duke of Persis. When he took you in his arms, you immediately stopped crying. You even smiled. We had to take advantage of this obvious miracle. In an unprecedented move by the senators, we elevated Sephirin to Prime Minister, keeping him serving as close to you as possible. This plan, radical as it was, proved far more effective than we dared dream. A young, handsome Prime Minister, an adorable moppet of an apostle, brought the people's support to incredible new heights. Apparently, the common citizenry is gullible enough to blindly follow any leader who is sufficiently attractive.
Real.
I mean, true?
Enamored as they were, no one ever seemed to care whether or not you could hear the voice of the goddess. With the new apostle and prime minister, the political landscape became unrecognizable. Even in the face of overtly unreasonable legislation, the two of you would stand on the balcony. A smile and a wave later, the people would cheer and go on with their happy lives. It was too good to be true, however. Both of you were only meant to be puppets. Each year you interfered with our government more and more, imposing your soft-hearted ideals over our sovereign rights. Were such trivialities as Lagoo slavery and the Dayan occupation worth making issues of? The pair of you were becoming an increasingly bothersome thorn in our side. And then, this war against the Lagoo's forces. You went so far as to expose our previous indiscretions, and demand reparations for the subhumans. This was unforgivable. Clearly you both had to be removed. Sephirin would be falsely accused and jailed, necessitating his removal from office.
I mean, hey, he openly just admitted that the accusation was false.
I mean, everyone knew it.
The apostle would suffer a sudden illness and be excused from official proceedings. Or so he attended. And somehow, despite the extraordinary plans of great men, here you are, standing before my very eyes.
If Severin and I hadn't been freed, we were just waiting for your chance to kill us, just as you killed my grandmother.
Out of respect for the imminently deceased, I'll be completely honest. Yes, you assume correctly. Your assassination, and the plot to once again frame the Serenus Herons for it, was entirely my idea.
Once again, he wanted to burn Serenus again? That motherfucker.
No, he wanted to have an excuse to invade Fuenesis and kill us, probably.
Yes,
Remember,
I thought as much.
Impressive, Soniki. When you were first crowned, you would have cried your little eyes out. You've grown, slightly.
Sorry, Nuzzy, what did you want to say?
Oh, I was gonna say, remember, also back then, Benyon owned everything. It was just one giant country, one giant continent.
Yeah.
And over time it broke up. And the senators are basically Nazis in that they want the old prime of their country.
They want to make Benyon great again.
Let's not use basically Nazis so lightly.
Okay, authoritarian.
But, so the objectives of the Benyon Senate is basically, we have a lot of power, we would like to do whatever we want, however we want, whenever we want, whyever we want, whenever. So, they want no restrictions on just doing whatever they feel like. It's just kind of a typical aristocracy privileged class problem. Like, you know, the political class of America or the oligarchs of Russia.
Yeah.
Just their own personal convenience has become paramount. That's what the Senate seems to be. I'm hoping when we get a remake, they put a little more effort into describing, like, real political goals, or at least justifications from Lycaon, rather than him just being sarcastic and saying, fuck you, I do what I want. But
We both know that's ever changing.
well, I'm hoping they add a little bit more to it, if only because it could be more interesting with real motivation. But yeah, that's a lot of what's going on here, is that the idea of territory being sovereign to Laguz, and therefore Laguz having protections by states, is not something a lot of Benyon people are cool with.
I will also mention, early on in Benyon's time, remember, humans and Bjork and Laguz lived together, and more oftentimes than not, the Laguz were the senators of Benyon, or the apostles, or rule, I think they experienced.
So, according to our notes that have been published about this from the Tellius Recollection Guides, early on in the history of Benyon, there were two nations in the world, Benyon and Goldoa. Goldoa was just an exile for the dragons, basically, because they're so dangerous. But it was a self-exile led by Digensia. They always stay neutral in everything. Everything else was either Benyon or not meaningfully settled, so it didn't matter. And the Laguz were the oppressors in these days of, say, 800 years ago. And the modern Benyon Empire was founded in large part out of conflict with that, and the rise of the apostles followed.
So I wouldn't say the Laguz were necessarily oppressors. They were just tipped more often than not the leaders, because I don't know exactly the reason why. Probably because they were like.
Haven't you read Recollection?
Huh?
Did you read Recollection?
No.
Go read Recollection.
We should read Recollection later, maybe, as a
You
future
can look
stream.
at Recollection later, but I believe there is information on that says as much. Anyway, let's continue. We're burning daylight.
Lycaon, Duke of Gadas, before the 37th Empress of Benyon, prepare to be judged.
An amusing game, child. Truly. But you must know, there is nothing you can do against me. I am the greatest servant of the all-knowing and almighty Asherah. I am her chosen champion. And you, Soniki, are a pathetic wretch, muling behind her pack of Dane curs, Asherah's judgment. is upon you. You will not live to be turned to stone. You will die here as flesh and blood.
We are sitting so close to enemies. Honestly, we just bring everyone.
Bring everyone. Alright, so pretty typical strategy for this. One party goes left, one party goes right, main party goes right down the middle and fucks them all.
Yeah, this is just a big corridor of enemies. There is one chest behind the boss.
I told you, there's one chest, which means that you don't kill the boss last. Because then you'd have to shove him and get South in there. Also, if you look on the right...
I mean, it's a route map, so we can just kill him.
We can just kill him. Yeah, go in the top right. Look at his equivalent position on the right.
His equivalent position on the right.
Just do it.
Hetzel.
And it's Hetzel.
Hetzel! Can I voice him?
Yeah, Hetzel's yours, yeah.
Cool. Alright, I did a quick skim through
Is he recruitable? If Raphael talks to him or something?
No.
Oh, double
Raphael does have a conversation. That double bow is normally why Shinon is so good, because that's a 22 might weapon that gives +3. It's 25 might. That's the highest in the game. And it's 1 to 2 range. On a marksman, that's 1 to 3 range.
But it's not also a brave weapon, no?
It's not brave, but I would consider it the best weapon in the game.
For single damage output is...
Okay, let's...
No, I'm saying it's the best weapon.
Where is Tibarn? Tibarn here?
Anyway, I read through Recollection really quickly. It wasn't that necessarily... it didn't say that the Lagoos oppressed the orcs. It's just that there was a faction that started where they believed, like, hey, whoever was strongest should be the leader, just like in modern Lagoos times. And obviously Lagoos are physically more powerful than the orc. But then the original Apostle's grandchild was able to hear the goddess, so they started the Church and the Senate faction, and eventually it caused civil war.
So you want Kursnaga and Dina to fight, yeah? Wait, did we give him the gem? Okay, we did.
We did. We're gonna gem Kursnaga the first 3 maps.
After that, we won't ever have to gem him again.
She already knows he gets form shift.
Yeah.
And he gets 1-2 range, right? Because dragon.
I don't think any dragons are 1-2 range in this game. Except,
Fuck, really? The enemy dragons had 1-2 range.
Oh, he has 1-2 range. Okay, yeah.
Okay, but he can't use a stone and move at the same time. That's fair
No,
enough.
of course not.
So someone who is standing between Kurs and Dina will just get a huge boost to all stats.
Not just between, within 2 tiles of either.
Within 2? No, I think it's adjacent. If you look at the tide skill. Adjacent allies.
Okay.
So yeah. What if we just give Meg the first kill?
Can't she? Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
This is unnatural. This is unholy.
Night Tide and Blood Tide and don't. We should enable some animations. At least for...
We're going to turn off screen share now, and you're going to play.
Okay, yeah. Screen share is off.
Alright? Great. Screen share is not off.
It is off now.
Now it's off. Alright. So now, remember, this is your exam.
We will not be giving you that much advice.
No.
Or letting you know.
Mostly because it's a really goddamn simple map. Just kill them.
Okay, by unit. We don't
That
give
is
Mikai's
actually
animations.
kind of okay now.
Oh, okay, this is really unnatural. I feel uncomfortable. I
Yeah,
shouldn't
like-
be here.
The world has been turned upside down.
This truly is the end times.
We only need animations for like Mist and Meg, I think. And
Mist
many
animations
others.
aren't even good. Just turn them all to map.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
why?
yeah.
Mist animations are fun.
Yeah,
Mist?
especially.
Only
especially
Mist and
with all the
Dyke.
story.
Only Mist and Dyke.
Fine, Mist
Especially
and Ike. I'll accept this compromise.
Especially with all the cutscenes. You don't want us to be spending so much time watching useless battle animations. When we
You said you wanted to
typically
get done
know-
today. Get done today.
Yeah. If I were being pedantic, I would never say she's making a mistake by leaving animations on for anybody.
She
What?
is, but
I'm making what mistakes already?
I mean, you're making a big mistake already by having animations on for any unit in general. Because that just eats up more time. Especially on enemy phase if they were all to attack those units.
now watch how bullshit it is when Kinegis fights somebody.
Roar, what just that do again?
What it does is it kills them.
Fair.
Roar is like hair. It just says the enemy ceases to exist.
Okay, are any of those Thunder Mages? No? No? Sauron?
I wish it'd be really funny if Roar was like
Okay.
offensive
Okay.
smite.
I need to hold on for a minute here. You should be using your weak units more and figure out how to have them work together to kill the nearby enemies. Because that way you can get experience to your weak people. I.e., Soniki, Micaiah, and the dragons. That's it. I mean, Soth too, but like...
Okay, Sauron is fine, I think. Okay, so Sanaki, you want to get a kill with Sanaki.
Yeah, Soniki,
Oh,
Micaiah, and
so-
dragons need help, which often means they'll just work together.
Oh yeah, and we need to set up a Galder Circle probably. I
That's
didn't
right.
consider it.
All things you should be considering by now.
So I guess we shouldn't converge around around Meg or Curse. Yes, around her so he can go kill someone.
Well, that's the great part, Dia. You can ask, but we won't answer.
As a reminder, you can have Gifka use his Laguz gem for one of those.
Yeah. Oh,
If you go too
for
far
one
forward,
of
Gifka
these.
can't get stanced for because
Yeah.
Raphael doesn't have a lot of range.
Okay, there is no wind magic on the right, so Elincia can go on the right. After she's danced for.
I find it highly insulting if you think Alicia would be in danger of elimination.
Cancel?
when-
Cancel? This
Cancel
really is
culture.
cancel culture.
You've been silenced by the crown. You will breathe no longer.
Did Elincia cap anything?
And now that the enemies have actually
Yes.
caught up in terms of EXP,
Oh yeah, cap strength, cap luck.
ironically enough, the only cap I think she won't cap is her speed.
She needs speed. That's the only one she cares about. But we've got a spare speed wing if she needs help.
What's
Really?
her cap again? 35?
Don't
Can
purge.
can I set up a purge heal for Mika and then dance for heal to kill
Just-
something else as well?
Don't purge.
No, don't waste it. You might find a better use. No, it's a waste of Excalibur. It's only 15 use.
Oh yeah.
I like how Ben specifically said, "Okay, we're not going to be helping you," and then he immediately starts giving you advice.
Because you're making bad moves. Stop doing that. You need to think things through.
I like how Dia immediately defaults to feel Path of Radiance tendencies whenever you give her slack.
What Path of Radiance tendencies? What did I
Just
do?
charge forward, don't look at numbers.
No,
Well-
her biggest tendency is to turtle.
But I don't need to look at numbers if I know that I just win.
Okay, but you don't do that nearly enough. Okay, so set up one more person for Raphael, but the way to do that, really conveniently, real quick, don't do Micaiah, don't do Micaiah, don't do Micaiah.
You can
don't do
give her
Micaiah, don't do
physic
Micaiah, don't do
experience.
Micaiah. I'm gonna keep saying this until you stop.
Don't do Micaiah,
literally
okay?
Path of
I will
Radiance
keep. I will disconnect if you wait.
It's literally Path of Radiance at Kim again.
You will use Micaiah, and you will kill somebody with Danny.
Okay.
It's literally just Path of Radiance again.
I
That's
don't
not a
understand
kill.
how this is not obvious. No, that won't kill. The one on the left, that will.
Alright, what else do you want?
For you to, set up a canto.
Okay, I think Jill can do this. Does she have max rank? I think she does.
She has SS rank in Axis and S rank in Axis. Because you
That's right.
literally did her during practice.
So just use the lance, because we want to... Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah. That's what I call preserving the Brave Axe.
And someone needs to go to the left and kill the Thunder Mage, Thoran Mage.
You already earmarked Har for that earlier.
Oh wait, Jill has nullified, so she can just go there.
You already said that you were going to send Har there earlier, though.
Did I?
Yeah,
Ben,
and
stop
Har hasn't
giving
moved
your
yet.
advice.
You always forget that, because he's kind of grayish.
Ben, stop giving your advice.
No.
She needs to sink or swim on her own.
No. She does not. We don't have time.
You don't have time.
No, she doesn't have time. I have time. I can be here all day. She does not have time. When has correcting me ever availed you?
Can Soth even do anything? Like combat related?
He can, yeah. Against these armor knights, it's a bad match, but for example, he would completely obliterate one of the mages. No!
What?
Why would you do that?
Because I can't go any further?
Yes, you can.
Could I?
You could have. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Maybe I just
Okay.
automatically defaulted to not putting myself in danger range.
you always default to turtling, which is a mistake. You should default to murder.
I should have given a Storm Sword to Elincia.
That's fine.
You can literally take over this entire middle section this turn. If you're just a little bit more aggressive.
Be aggressive with your really good units. And remember that the enemies have limits. Now, just use the Brave Lance.
No, I want to get parked in range of the mages on the right.
Okay.
So, Tibarn.
By the way, you should have done that hand axe attack in melee range, because then you'd have a chance to stun.
No, that's true.
But now
Yep.
she set up.
But
she set up
this
a
time I
door.
didn't get retaliated at least.
Alright, so I want you to check if Kurthnaga can land the kill here.
Of course he can, right?
Whenever you
15
can,
damage. Oh my god.
whenever you can have him kill.
Yeah.
All cases whatsoever, no exceptions.
Okay, yeah, I should cover Raphael.
That's not hard.
I could just
No,
put
wait,
Mist
no,
in
no,
there.
You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You want to let Tabarn attack, and Tabarn won't be able to attack if you don't leave anybody in range of him. Remember, attack with your low range units first.
Okay,
Loki, you
wait,
can
so
attack
those
to the
are
right or
wind mages,
center.
so...
Be
Yeah, I
careful,
was
if you attack to the
I'll
right,
send him to
then
the
you'll get
center.
attacked by that mage, so you want to attack in the middle. You don't need to go over to the corner there because you can canto after attacking.
I guess.
I'm just going to make corrections on everything.
I'll hold back a bit.
No, be more aggressive. In fact, be violent.
Oh no, I meant in terms of critique.
That's exactly what I mean.
Okay.
Okay, I need to
mean,
park
trust me, I'll
Mist
end
so
up doing that, but not right now. I
someone
want to
doesn't
give her
get
a
attacked.
chance to see what she's doing wrong.
So I say you should let Soren try to kill that guy.
Which one?
No.
The...
Why would you wait? 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 I don't understand why you would ever wait. Why would you ever wait?
To
Yeah.
prevent enemies
What
from
the
reaching,
hell?
because I can't kill everyone.
You can Kanto!
Oh, I can. Wait, did I have enough
God,
range for
good.
Kanto?
You did.
Yes.
Hmm.
You would have had that entire
Actually,
space.
I'm not
You
sure
also
if
still
I...
had a lot to help.
I don't want to put Soren into too much range. Wait, is that guy... Fuck, he can...
Save state.
I don't have save states right now. Like...
No,
Didn't
you,
make one.
make a save state.
Hmm. I
Literally-
think I
It's
have
literally
to.
impossible for you to use up all your save state slots, and if you have,
Unless I
then
just...
you can just save over them.
That actually works, Dia. That's a perfectly valid use of Blizzard. I accept this.
Okay.
I was really hoping he'd trigger Flare, because Flare with Blizzard is a funny idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just molten ice.
Boo!
And Elincia can... Oh no, wait, that's wind. That's thunder, so Elincia goes to the right.
No, she
But-
doesn't need to go to the right, because you want everybody to attack Jill, who has a ranged weapon.
Yeah, okay. So Elincia can just kill someone.
Yeah, exactly. She could have also done that 4 minutes ago, which is about when you should have ended your turn. You make plans and then you don't follow through on them.
Really?
Yes.
You thought to put Har on the left and then you forgot about it. You thought to put Jill on the right and make sure that enemies will all attack her and then you forgot about it.
But I
almost
did
made
put
it.
Jill on the right.
I had to remind you to not put anybody in range twice.
You also made Mist wait instead of attacking with her or doing anything else with her.
Listen, I'm just trying to be really quick.
Are you?
That's just the silent staff.
So wait, I thought the wind mages were on the right, that's why I didn't send Tibarn there.
No.
Hmm.
Wind mages are on the left. That's why we have Har there, and why we have Jill, who is immune to that shit, on the right.
And this is also why we always double check our enemy placement and their equipment.
No, you only need to check once. Then you can just remember.
Did at least equip Peshkats?
You did
Yes,
it for
I
your
did.
guys.
Okay.
I'm just annoyed that you didn't move forward one more space, because there was no reason to tuck in the corner there. Your tendency to turtle is bad. Don't be defensive. Kill every last one of them.
I'm
Ben,
trying.
You only need it once, but Dia would need to do it 2 or 3 times because she'll forget the first 2.
No,
Forget
just remember
what?
everything the first time.
This is Dia though; she can't do that.
Anybody can have a good memory, unless you've got a mental impairment. It's a matter of practice. I was not born with a great memory.
And Dia needs more practice first.
Oh my god, Kursnaga really sucks.
I warned you.
Is that the same guy that just blew up a tower in the cutscene?
To be fair, it was a little tower. It's not the Tower of Guidance. And that's a lot of shit you're talking about in how turn 1 was, Dia.
Hmm?
You're
In other
talking
words-
a lot of shit about Kursnaga when you don't have any right.
You don't get to shit talk people when you wasted 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Kurthnaga getting attacked here is good. Gives him a chance to get experience. And
No.
weakening people means it's easier to set up kills.
Yay, Kursnaga, good boy, level up.
That's a good level. Everything he needs except for strength and skill.
He does have Blossom. Okay, this time I remember to say.
That's a nice defensive weapon.
Okay, so big important thing here.
Yeah?
High priorities in this is we need to get Kurthnaga a kill and a kill.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have Raphael.
Kill a kill.
You know that title is just Kill the Killer in like the weird Japanese English nonsense, right?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, it doesn't even make sense in English, so why would it make sense in Japanese?
No, it actually does make sense if you read it as English. It's essentially a pun. No, you need to set him up to get a kill.
Oh my god, Ina is so bad.
I warned you, Ina's so bad I don't even try to make
I
her.
don't think I have anyone who will actually just not kill.
You do. You just need to think of who it is. Her name starts with M and ends in Ikaya.
Mikaya? She's so far
She has
away
Purge.
though.
She has Purge.
No, she isn't.
She does, but
Mikaya's
okay, if
very
I
close
use
by.
Meg with the Worm Slayer, I think that brings us in range.
That's great.
And
but
that's
remember, you want to
24.
get both of these into kill range so that Raphael can get him one.
Mm-hmm. That's 24 plus 15. Yeah, I think that's a kill for Kurt.
That is.
It is.
Well done.
See, I knew getting her the Worm Slayer was useful.
Surprisingly, yeah, it worked out. Of course, if she Lunas...
It's Meg, she won't.
Watch her do it.
Honestly, full credit. Good idea. Alright, now have Kurthnaga go in between the two of them there. Like, fly next to... Oh, he can't quite make it. That's annoying. Okay. Well, then he can't dance for Meg, too, but that's fine. Have Kurth snipe him.
His wings are stabby.
Is that
We wanna
like
dance
Ice Embrace
for-
or something?
We want to dance for Kurth, but we also want to dance for other people, so let's use some Kanto people to get attacks in and then land
Yeah,
near Kurth in the ring.
yeah. I need to kill this guy first so we can free the ring. So, missed.
That's... Well,
Oh yes, she does need to get her floret repaired. Also, that's not a kill, that's a mage. Can I just use Ina for a power boost?
you actually could, yeah.
We don't need her for anything else?
You could move her far forward, and other people could benefit from the power boost, but nobody else really needs it. As I said earlier in this game, they made Mist stat caps too low, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
They had to hold her back somehow.
Yep.
She was too powerful, so Asher had to nerf her.
The developers were afraid of her.
They were afraid of what they created, so they're like, okay, while she's asleep, use her stats. Come on, do it, do it.
Oh look, that 0 hit rate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, so scary, 0 hits.
So, she didn't really need the power boost, I guess.
Nonsense, she always needs power boost.
And to be fair, yeah, she always could use more power and more violence.
Look, once you become a god, that's only step 1 to the journey. The next step, you're killing every other god who can absorb your power, becoming the overseer.
Now, let's see if Alicia can kill and get into the ring. No, she really does love that cancel culture.
God, I love being a monarch.
Now, she can get in there. Okay. I could put her on the left there. Yeah, the mage will
issue is
attack
that you
her
forgot to
immediately.
move- The issue is that you forgot to move Gifka first, so just have him go kill somebody.
No,
Don't do
I.
that. No, please don't, please don't, please don't, please
Why?
don't put her there.
She'll get attacked by the mage and kill him.
What is wrong with you?
Why? What's wrong?
You
Did
could
you
have
check in
flown
this week?
Har there to kill the mage.
It's okay, I still have hand
You
access and
just
stuff.
listen when I ask you.
We do still have
What
stream
have I ever
delay.
done to you? What?
I mean, Ben, do you seriously want to answer that question?
We do have stream delay, so whenever you give a warning for something, I probably already did it. Anyway, yeah, I forgot about Gifka. I thought he was grey, but he isn't.
I bet if I checked the VOD, that wasn't true for this one.
It's definitely not true, yeah, because Ben is only 2 seconds behind you in terms of delay.
Okay, so I think it's possible to dance for Tibarn and Naisala.
Well, first step is to move Gifka, like I told you to a minute ago.
Yeah. This really is such an easy map.
I told you, it's not a big deal. The next one is a lot harder. It's not hard, it's just a lot harder.
Which is to say, it's 3 when the other one this one's a 1.
This is a 2, that one's a 4.
Out
Radiant
of 10?
Dawn is not a hard Fire Emblem.
No, Naisala can't reach.
It's just more so long.
That's fine, that's fine.
I don't think there is anyone else.
There are other people. I'll talk to you about it in a minute. Let's work on the left for a minute.
Yeah?
What am I going to tell you?
To kill something with Mikaya and Sanaki?
And?
Why is Sanaki's face so squished?
And?
What and?
Earth Naga.
Well, yeah.
What's-
Well, we need to dance for
There's
him
Naga's
later.
not on the
We
left.
need to dance for him, but we also need to set up a kill. And we have a couple of Siege Tome users that can do that in the
Oh,
bottom
yeah.
left.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I
Yeah,
actually need
well,
to set up first, because he can't do it on his own.
Because he's a little bitch right now.
You stupid dragon.
We're going to de-bitchify him.
That won't be enough, yeah.
Yeah, he will deal like 15 damage once. Stupid. So we need to use both of our little girls.
Honestly, that might be a good idea.
She's not in range. God damn it.
Okay. Well, let's go have her Thanny bomb that guy.
She can't even reach that guy.
That's lame. Okay. Well, let's have her heal then, so she can get some value out of her turn.
Let's have her heal Kurt.
Yeah.
Have her be useful for something, keep the Royals alive.
All of those 2 uses of the physics staff.
Well, you have a hammer and staff for a reason.
Alright, now Knagus.
I think Soth can actually kill the mage. This music is fun.
Yeah. I mean, I really like this map. This is part of why there's no point in parking in front of the mage there, because you can just kill him and do stuff instead.
And now that you freed up the space, there's also, you put Soth in greater range of being attacked by stronger enemies.
Soth is not actually that weak right now. Soth is stronger than Kurth.
Did
To be fair, that's also
we?
not
Is he gonna
saying a
get
lot
attacked by anyone?
It's not, but I'm noting that he's not terrible. His only bad stat is defense, otherwise
I think
he's great.
next turn I can kill one of those generals with Gifka, then kill Lycan with
Actually,
Lindsay, and then
it's
steal the
better-
chest.
It's better than that. So, look at what Har's range is.
Hard range? Oh, he
Har's
can just
inside.
do that now.
Yeah. Is why he has celerity.
He does. Wait, we never gave the boots to anyone.
Okay, then we can do that in a minute.
Hand axe.
Urban. Kill.
Urban, okay.
I mean, you could try to tomahawk the boss, but it wouldn't work.
Why not?
Yeah, it's not quite enough.
I think it would have been enough with cancel and stun.
His stun doesn't work at range.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, what else? Tibarn
Go
and
right for the
Jill?
boss. Yeah. So,
There is no way that Tibarn and Jill don't kill.
so actually, what we're doing here, in my opinion, I want you to take Jill,
Yes?
and I want you to go near that Lance General that's weakened, and see what happens if you ranged attack him.
Yeah, the spear. Yeah.
Ranged attack.
There's only one general that is damaged.
Not with the spear. Okay, so that's a kill. That's a kill. Now I want
It's
you
all
to check
kills.
the. I want you to check the one that
A
is to the
different
right.
one?
Yeah, the one that's to the right.
Yeah, I can set up, I guess.
That's the idea.
But can Curse even move that far? I think he has like no movement.
No, but it's good to create opportunities. Because these enemies are so little of a threat to us right now.
Do we have smite on someone who can
We
smite
do, it's
the
Ina
dragon?
though, and she's not transformed.
She is transformed.
She is?
Yeah.
Oh,
She is,
okay.
yeah.
Does she have more con than Kurth? She doesn't. By the way, I just kind of know this offhand.
Fair enough.
I mean, to be fair, it's Ina. Do you know what she looks like untransformed?
I guess we just can't get a fourth person in this ring. Or wait,
Well, you're being
I
inefficient.
misplaced Jill.
You're being inefficient.
Man.
Stop making long, winding moves. Because you have Kanto, your priority should always be to make short moves and then finish late.
Where do I even put him? I guess we can just kill everyone here. Let's dance first. And then we will need to make sure that Raphael is protected. Do the enemies have siege tombs? I don't think they do, right? Wait, Rewarp, is he going to teleport?
He can. So can Lycain. Anyway. No.
Melee?
You have to check to see if Mist can set up a kill there.
Would Mist set up? She is too strong. 12 twice. Actually, if she doesn't crit or anything, she could set up.
Uh-huh, which is why I asked you to try.
It's crit.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably have...
So what you can do is, there are two things. One, just put Kurth near the middle so a bunch of enemies are in range. And then two, how about kill somebody? Remember, always forward. Always as far forward as you can. Attack, 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 attack. Don't waste space, don't waste space. Why do you always do
Okay,
this?
that one...
No, no. If you... Why would you do that? Just kill something.
that's actually not a kill. So that could be a setup.
You have hammer!
We actually see Ether now. Neat.
I just want to note, you said that's not a kill, and then you did not check your hammer.
It's not a kill and therefore it could be a setup for Curse.
I told you to have kill somebody, though. When I say something and you don't even acknowledge it, I should rightfully assume that means yes.
Ike has more speed than Valencia.
He does. Why is it that authority figures are always so unwilling to let go of their power? The world could flip upside down and you'd be trying to boss around gravity. You clearly know nothing of me, lout. To oppose me is to oppose the goddess, Asherah, herself. That's strange. I always thought that role was filled by the apostle. But who can keep up these days? So you're defending the goddess. Did she do the same for you?
What's Corona again?
Means you died.
What the hell?
Punished.
I'm
What
not
the
helping
hell?
anyone.
No, like what's the actual hell? Need to
Maybe you
redo the
should
whole
have checked
turn.
boss's inventories, Dia.
No, not that. It's that you should have listened to my advice a while ago about not moving in range of enemies and instead killing them on your turn. I don't say things for nothing. I know what I'm doing. Why do you ignore me? At least respond if you don't want to do it.
Also,
I'm a little on edge, I guess.
No. Shut up, Nuzzy. Shut up for a moment. Seriously, what's your response, Tia?
I'm just a little on edge, I guess. It's hard to, like, manage the game and
It's
taking
really not.
information.
I'm managing 2 side conversations in a different game while eating breakfast.
Okay, we need to set up better this time.
No. Like, you're not getting out of this. I'm not letting you get out of this.
What do you mean?
When I say something and you don't respond to it, reasonable person's response would be, okay, she's just said yes, and is not wasting the time. An unreasonable response would be, oh, she's ignoring me. Why am I here?
Should we just enable screen share so we can actually talk to each other in real time?
No, it creates lag. Just be aggressive.
So I was aggressive. That
No.
didn't really pay
Nope.
off.
No, you were not.
Just make sure
You
not
parked your allies in front of spaces that you needed to move into. To attack.
Especially for your dancer, you should always be building the combat around maximizing their effectiveness.
You should be thinking about the movement options of your different units. You actually want to kill the one to the south first. No, you don't want to do that.
I could use Elincia for that, I guess. But that's guaranteed kill.
Weren't we trying to feed those to Kurth?
The right one, yes.
We were trying to feed both to Kurth.
We can try to feed him another one.
We could just reload.
Really? But we needed to set up a circle and to kill, and you said the one in the south needed to die first.
Yeah, have somebody set it up for Kurth, and then Kurth kills it. And then it's easier for Raphael to set up Kanto, so that it's easier to create another one.
No, I really need to use the bathroom.
Then go to the bathroom, let's take a break.
Fine.
Everybody
Yeah,
cool off for a couple.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Why is it that in finales I always get mad?
It's a
Right.
tradition, and I'm glad it's being kept.
Why isn't she listening to me? I don't get it!
I don't get it either, okay? Anyway, I'm off.
You ask for my help and then you don't take it. I feel hurt.
Remember when I asked before in the chat, like, hey, are we gonna do it like last time with Path of Radiance and piss off Ben? And you said, no, we're not doing that.
I was very wrong. I was really wrong. I'm hurt. I'm not okay.
It's okay, Ben. We know you'll live. You'll bounce back. Eventually, there will be a game we make Dia play where I have to be in your position instead, and then you can be in mine, and you can enjoy me getting mad at Dia.
Nah, I'm probably not gonna hit around for streams where I'm like as a commentator where I'm not needed.
At this point, I'm just here for the vibes. Because there's not much I can say that you can't say that's better.
I'm just more familiar with this game than you are.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's not much I can say that you can't say that's better because you're more familiar with the game.
I also think you probably have never played this game on easy, but I have when I was a kid.
I'm pretty sure, doesn't the game start locked to easy? Or is it locked to normal? And there's no easy mode?
I think you have to unlock hard mode, but you don't have to unlock normal.
Yeah. You start, I think because of mistranslation, easy
No, we're familiar with the difficulty thing. We've covered that a few times.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, there is no easy mode. There's just normal and hard. All right, let's see.
Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to refill water.
Sure.
Dog.
Dog?
I have a dog now.
Yay! Dogs are good.
Hello.
Riley is here.
Pet
there.
dog, acquire relief.
So, Ben, what you said is fair, yeah. Said something and I either didn't acknowledge it or didn't, do it. I'm just trying to go faster than I can actually I guess.
I don't think the speed's the issue. They just communicate. Like, works pretty well. Anyway, all right, what you got for me?
What do you mean?
Also, yeah, just remember on these maps, typically, the only units you really have to worry about are the bosses, and the only thing with regular enemies, you just have to worry about positioning and keeping your weak units from being attacked unnecessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Which is no different than how you usually play these games. Except for the bosses, in which case these are the only ones that really threaten you.
Okay, so let's try to set up a kill here for Kurth, which Ina can help. Ina can bring his damage to 20.
What you could do is potentially use, like, move Sanaki and have her use a Siege Tome on the general in the south.
Wait, if I use Floret at range, then there is no chance for Soul, yeah?
No.
It's still
Also,
10% crit, but...
Just a quick question, did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
About moving Sanaki into Siege Tome range of the General in the south. That way, because she does like what, like 18 damage?
I mean,
The General
yeah.
has 30 health.
No, wait, let's use Micaiah first, because Micaiah doesn't reach further general.
That's true.
So yeah, Micaiah can set this up. No, she can't. We need to do at least 10 damage. She can set up this guy for some reason. Apparently they are different.
Yeah, he has more resistance, so you want to use Sanaki. Just remember, if you have the option, the general on the topmost left, Micaiah can attack too with the siege tome.
Can I set up both of them with my mages?
You could actually, yeah, because he'll have 12. That one will have 12 HP left. Sanaki, I think, does like 17, 18 damage with her siege tome, and that guy, the Polo, has 30 HP, so they're both being kill range of first knockup.
Oh, it's even disarmed now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Sanaki can do enough damage.
Yep. I remember the amount of damage she does. I like how it was the exact amount too.
I think I should move to barn first so Curse can attack from that spot. Or,
Yeah.
no, I guess he can just attack from here.
You could also have, like, just park the barn in the north, in between the priests, and have him kill one.
We need to get better at setting up this Galder. So,
I believe that's a you problem mostly, yeah.
yeah. Actually, they're in range to get killed by Curse even without Ina's help. She can be used elsewhere.
Kurth does 15 damage roughly. What Ina does is she just gives extra defense. She makes him a little tankier.
Yeah. I also don't want her to be in range of any enemies, probably.
Well, she could survive at least 1 or 2 rounds of combat with an enemy. It's just that don't expect her to be doubling anything or killing anything. She's just too weak.
I think Elysia can probably kill one of those guys and then get parked here. Or wait, no. Like, I think she can.
That's, I think, what was it, 4 spaces up and then 4 spaces back down. Should be around generally where she was before.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that could work.
we're dancing on this space.
But kill one with Kurth first and see where he ends up. That way we can better set the dance up around him. Okay, so you'd absolutely have to move to barn if you wanted to dance for Kurth.
Yeah, I need to move to barn first. After I kill. So what kind of breath does Curse have? Is it mint?
It's licorice.
It looks too white to be licorice.
Well, he's a black dragon, so it's licorice. Regular licorice.
If you say so.
But black licorice is bad when he's a black dragon.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I maybe don't want to leave T-Barn in the double bow range.
Oh, don't worry, we'll be killing those double bow guys soon enough. Also, I'm pretty sure all those units up there in protecting the bosses stay stationary.
Probably. Wait,
actually, you know what? There's probably no probably. It's probably absolutely.
Wait, the double bow is 1-2 range, like a crossbow. Interesting.
That's what I keep telling you. This is the
literally
fourth time.
We literally checked this, yeah.
No, I just didn't acknowledge it before. Alright, so they're dancing here, so I think...
As a habit,
Elysia
listen
can...
to things when people say them.
I'll try.
Don't try, succeed.
Do or do not.
How much
There is
move
no
do you
try.
have? 9. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He can only get into the circle if he goes to where Elysia is right now. Can Elysia? What is her move? Also 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She can't get into the circle. Of course,
Are you gonna be dancing for? Alright, so hold it. Check where
I couldn't kill this
that
guy with
takes
mist. She probably has enough movement.
No, because that's Kurt's kill.
Yeah, she can kill this guy and then move back into the circle.
You've already moved Ike, right?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. Well, check to
Oh,
see
I also
where
did
your
not move
dancers
Divka.
go. Considering the fact we just killed that general, maybe you can get some more movement out of your dancer now instead of a better placed dance. Always double check your range of your dancer.
I mean, we need to dance for Curse anyway, and I think this is the optimal spot for dancing.
That is in fact the optimal one for dancing with Kurt. Or you could, if you don't want to use enough or anything, you can shove with her,
Yeah, I could shove someone,
and that way you can go right above Kurt. In which case you get Ike too in that dance.
but I can still move.
Oh, he still can. All right then.
Yeah.
Then you can free that space up for somebody else.
Yeah, I think we are dancing here.
Yeah. So let's see who can
So-
shove the frail boy.
I mean, anyone? It just doesn't...
False. Cavaliers cannot shove.
Okay, anyone who is not mounted.
Flyers. Yeah. There we go. So, Ben, any comments so far?
No, you're largely just doing the basic setup we talked about. I'm just sitting back for a bit. I don't want you to feel oppressed.
Okay, that's another setup for Curse. If that guy attacks Curse on enemy face, I guess. So Lindsay needs to move first somewhere. Oh, she could just heal Curse and then Kanto down. Yeah, I think that's the best use. Does she have mend? Yes, she does. And she can kill someone after Kanto. And now Nesala. Oh, that's a wind tome. It's not gonna hit though.
Even if it did, it wouldn't matter that much.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Remember, wind magic is like the swords of the magic triangle, so they have the most accuracy. So if they're barely pushing 30, then anyone else is like 20% less.
Surprisingly, I can think better when I don't need to pee.
Wait, hold it.
What is it?
Shove him before to get.
No.
Oh well.
Yeah, this is the position that I wanted him in.
Okay.
This is the circle.
Because you could have had your flyers canto up further if he could reach one space more, because he could have gone north of Kurthnaga.
Anyway, first thing is Curse kills this guy. Do I move him more forward?
Well, you weren't moved. Okay. No, that's fine.
Dragons only get 5 move.
Yeah. That's the price they pay for having permanent 1-2 range on their weapon. Let's see if he gets a better level up than last time.
He got strength.
Nice. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, actually a little bit worse than last time. If he'd gotten that speed, it would have been perfect.
Here's another potential setup.
Now, just remember, Kurth shouldn't be taking more than 2 hits, because a 3rd hit could kill him. Just
Well,
something to keep in mind.
Did we give him vantage or anything?
No.
None
Also,
resolve.
don't worry about the double bow guy. Like generally, if units are protecting a boss, they're stationary.
So it's only those two guys, I guess? And maybe this guy as well?
He's in range of 3 enemies at least.
Well, Elincia will probably kill someone. She can kill this guy. And those guys are kills for Kurth.
That spear general will probably try and hit Gifka because Gifka can't counter.
Oh yeah, Givka is also here. He can also just kill someone. And Ike. Yeah, we are safe, I think. I just need to make sure that these two generals don't get to Raphael. They have silver lances, and their movement is 6.
Now, if
Yeah,
we
they
have
can get
Ike
in
or
range.
Gifka, we can definitely hit him.
If I don't move Ike, I think it should be fine, or no?
If you don't
No.
move Ike or Gifka, you're fine.
Or Givka?
And they'll go for either Gifka or Kurthnaga. Those two that are injured will probably go for Kurthnaga because they see way more damage
We
on
do
him.
also have Naisali still.
Nasala could kill one of those priests.
He could. It's not really useful, but he could.
I mean, you know the age-old saying, kill the cleric.
I think Mist
actually-
lives by that mantra.
Yeah, that's not age old. Mist invented it.
And what age are we in? The age of cleric killing. Boom.
Sas can still kill this mage, I think, after
Yes, he can.
Kenegis kills the general.
If
So-
you kill the mage before, you can kill him again.
Yeah,
Just remember not to park
yeah.
anyone
This
in
time I
range of
just
boss.
won't. Yeah, will not park her in front of Lycain. But it's cool that they had a special conversation with her of all
I mean,
people.
there is a reason why Har left.
Yeah, true. Also, that is a big pit below us. I didn't even realize.
A big what?
Pit.
Oh, well, you are in a really big tavern.
Yeah. Anyway, Nike is probably fine, just not moving. And my other guys can just kill guys. We could use one of Elincia's turns to repair the floret. No, I guess if I park Mist like this, then Kurth won't get attacked by too many people. Then again, if Kurth just kills everyone that attacks him. Also, this guy has a spear, so yeah, that doesn't matter. I could just leave her there. Can I use trade first to have the floret equipped and then use hammer?
What was that?
Can I trade with Elincia to equip floret on Mist and then repair it with hammer? Actually, wait. If Elincia gets attacked while having hammer selected, she will try to counterattack with it and it will break, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we should just do this when we are safe.
Or do it on turn 1.
Yeah.
Wow, neither a cancel nor a stun for once.
stunned she didn't cancel anybody.
You should just evade.
Oh wait, there we go. There's a cancel.
Nuzzy is so behind. It's incredible.
I think I timed it before. I'm like 6 seconds behind.
Maybe we should stop healing Hearth. We should let him get into resolve range.
Yeah. I have a feeling though, once I get my PC working, it'll be much better when I have Ethernet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause currently my
Ethernet
laptop
is good.
No, Ethernet, not Internet. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Ethernet is good.
Okay, yeah. My laptop does not have an Ethernet cable.
You can probably take 1 hit, right? Although, if I just park Ike here, then those guys still can't reach Raphael, right? And that'll protect Ina as well.
Dia, you might be underestimating Ina's bulk a little bit. She's totally fine if 1 or 2 enemies attack her.
Yeah, but I don't really want her to get attacked. I want Curse to get attacked.
Yeah.
Alright, what's left?
Rar.
Rar?
Rar.
Was that Dark Thunder? Oh wait, Sauron? All that flair for just not hitting? Rar? Nya? Nya? And only Jill left? Oh, also her. I think Har can just chuck ranged weapon at this guy and then not move into Lycaon's range. Yeah, sounds good. Lycaon probably doesn't move, right?
Any of those units don't move yet. If anything, they only move because you're damaged.
Okay, Sauron can kill this general next turn, and Jill can just kill this one.
Oh no.
Now what?
Oh, it's nothing to do with what you're doing, Dia. Anyway, you know how Sparking Zero came out, right?
Spartan who? Sparking Zero, yeah.
Yeah. People have already taken the what if Goku was betrayed and locked in the time chamber and made custom battles about it. Literally, one is about literally him, UI Goku, being locked in the time chamber. And he has to fight Whis, Full Power Jiren, Beerus, Golden Frieza, and Super Saiyan Dragon Ball Super Broly.
They silenced Mist. Now she will just kill everyone silently. Oh no, those priests! Oh my god, I forgot about them.
I told you should have killed them.
You were about to kill one of them with a burb, and then you decided to kill a weakened general for some reason.
I thought the generals were higher priority, I guess. For some reason.
You got punished. You got punished. You got
You don't need to be mean about it.
You need to stop looking around the map and start killing things.
Yeah.
Look,
So-
Dia, me saying you got punished is far but away from the meanest thing I've ever said.
No. You want to set up a kill for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just checking how much damage he does.
The number's 15, roughly. Just always aim for about 15.
16 now, because he got straight.
I know.
19 twice is 18. 18 plus 19.
It's not enough. You
Not
need higher
enough.
damage.
No, I guess just using Tempest Blade will be enough.
The counterpoint is, yeah, Tempest Blade's fine. Go for Tempest Blade. Yeah, and removing the Luna chance. Good thinking.
and keeping him in Raphael's range, so I guess we can do
Well
it
done.
from here.
I said well done.
Thank you. I heard hold on.
You remembered to exit range to make sure Luna didn't happen.
I'm smart. Sometimes. Let's see if Mist can set up with Floret. No.
I say let her fight at melee, because if she crits or souls, then she'll have dealt 40. I say gamble on it.
Yeah.
Use the rose spike if you have time.
No. You said
doesn't-
it when I already started.
Yeah, it has one more crit. It's not a meaningful difference.
Rose Spike is just basically melee Floret. Wait, if I
It is,
dance
yeah.
for Mist, she can
You can
probably
try again.
yeah, she can probably still set up as long as she doesn't crit.
Yep.
So
That's
that
the
still
idea.
works. Although the issue is
You'll-
I can't dance for a fourth person.
That's alright, we already committed to it. No sense for forgetting the past, we're gonna grab Raphael and do the dance now.
Sorrow? What's that?
I wonder why it is that Dia doesn't move instantly. Alright, so let's pause for a moment. Check the
Okay.
health of that enemy.
Is
Good.
27.
Thank you. Just wanted to have that information. Continue, sorry. I wanted to make sure I had everything right.
Floret will just do 10 twice, so that shouldn't be good. I'm
Yep,
in
bonus jump,
a
right.
safe state.
That's fine. If you crit, you just keep going. The important thing is to give yourself good opportunities, not to get everything right. Which, I'll remind you of our StarCraft games to evidence that point.
Yeah. Okay, there is no more dancing this turn, so it doesn't really matter where I position her. Actually, how much resistance does she have? Is it enough to kill Lycain?
Can she kill a cane? She can, yeah.
An enemy face. If I just
We're
park
not,
her there.
we are
Fine.
absolutely not letting him attack on his own turn.
Okay. Okay.
It's simply not happening.
Yeah, we don't give him the option to actually fight. He gets to die and that's it.
Yeah, that's right.
Actually, can Curse kill priests? Yeah, we will let him just kill the priests eventually. That's easy
Yeah, but
experience.
not now, but he
Yeah.
can do that.
Right now he can do this.
Yeah, next turn what you can do is you can have Ina attack a priest, and then him attack to finish it. And you can do that again, if there's still enough time.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Why do you wait 3 seconds before you click?
To make sure you won't object or anything.
Oh, no. There's no point. If I don't catch it, I don't catch it.
He's getting stronger.
That's a good level.
Oh look, one
Alright.
used Tempest Blade,
Oh,
that's a
nice.
setup. So,
Proceeds to crit.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
yeah, not this turn, because they will just heal each other.
Exactly. So, alright, so let's take care of the little guys in the bottom.
On the bottom? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So, real quick, on the bottom right, we've got Soren. Let's just have him kill a guy.
yeah. Sanuki and Mikaya kinda are out of range of everything.
Kunagus is there, it's fine.
Yeah, can I guess I'll just kill the new tiger?
If it were a god, he'd still kill it.
Nor, there is still the option of having Kenegis go and kill this general, then having her kill Lycain.
You're missing something, though.
And what? This
Specifically, that Soth is strong enough to kill that general right now with base lard.
Really?
Yeah, he is, which means that Har can then land a kill.
No, he is not.
He is not? Really?
Yeah, it's just 9 damage twice.
Hell, he's weaker than I thought. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say then. Have Soph go. Okay. Easier methodology presents itself. Go with whatever's easy. Back out for a moment. Alright, and I actually want you to send somebody to kill one of the generals, and we'll have somebody else kill a king. Rather than Har. Although Har's conversation is great, we don't need it.
I mean, we already heard it.
Okay, so ideally the person who would kill the Kane is actually Nisala. I'd like to go for that.
Okay,
So,
for dialogue.
yeah, they have nice dialogue.
So we need to kill this general then. Elincia
Yeah,
can
so
do that.
Valencia can kill anybody, yeah.
Or Meg could do it. No,
Doesn't matter
she
who
could
does it,
not.
just that
But
somebody does.
wait, brave sword, brave sword. No, never mind, it does no damage. Okay.
Yeah, not enough damage, so just have Valencia do it.
No, Elincia doesn't kill either. What is this guy on? Huh. Well, at least she can, weaken it, and then
Or
can't
she
go
can-
away.
If she gets even one stun, she kills it. It's worth the gamble. About even odds.
And again,
Okay.
now I could use just Meg to finish, I guess.
Yep, Meg can finish, and then Nisala can get the kill that he's wanted for all his life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everybody's favorite thing to kill is a senator, but
Oh
True.
yeah.
We still have Tibarn available as well.
hi FBI, this is not a real world comment. Benyan just sucks.
How much of the game is left? 4 more chapters after this? That includes
we're
the
at the
finale,
end.
right?
This is the longest one, to be honest. Although, we could have been done with this 40 minutes ago.
We could have.
Although to be fair, the third chapter I believe can also be really long if you choose to raise Kurth Naga on that chapter.
You can, but we're because of our objective to win today, we're not doing that. But normally,
Oh no, I'm just saying.
save
Nasala.
state first. Save state first.
Okay, save state. I guess we are hoping for Ter.
And we're hoping to not get Corona, although he'll survive Corona. We're testing for Tear first. If he doesn't get it, we've got other options.
Radiant Dawn predicted 2019.
So nice to see you, King Nisala. And you can't oppose me, that is. Your blood pact means that you'll have to betray your companions. Yet again.
No,
Not
that
today, actually. Not today, actually.
is he the first person, or at least the person from the story?
That's right, that's why there were feathers everywhere. It was actually not him, though, it was his predecessor.
yeah, it
he
was-
inherited
Yeah,
the
it
blood
was-
pact.
Oh,
Yeah.
Blood Pact can be inherited. Oh,
Yeah, because you have to kill one of the signers and the contract, because only the monarch is dead, but not the contract. Nisala needs to destroy the contract to free his nation.
I see. Now a lot of Nisala's actions make sense.
He really
Also,
didn't have a choice.
To be fair, during the flashback too, they also showed you,
Yeah, they did
The
show
way
me a black bird lagoose. So I knew it was a raven, I just wasn't sure.
yeah, there's only one tribe of blacks.
Or, not sure if the Blood Pact even still was
Yep.
there. But alright.
And that puts everything into context now.
What did you say? Sorry to break it to you, King, but I have recently been promoted, shall we say. I now take orders from over your head, Vice Minister. From Empress Sanaki, to be exact. What? Curse of the Blood Pact applies if the Master's orders aren't obeyed, but by the law of Benyan, you're overruled. So, Kane, right here, right now, I'm going to tear you apart, as I've been waiting to do for years.
And Procter, please Procter.
Also, everyone's stoned, so no one can die.
Yeah. Okay, now Ter.
That's fine. We just reload the save state.
Do we?
We do. And then we're gonna have Har kill that general.
Kill this general? Oh, I guess so we get a new RNG? Yeah, that makes sense.
And also because Soap can actually get him with base lard and will make it so that Nisala can kill, probably.
Yeah, I guess.
The alternative is letting somebody else get the kill, but I want it to be Nisala because of what you
That'd be
just said.
Nasala. He deserves it.
Hmm.
This is the one
Nasala-
guy he deserves it.
Yeah,
Nisala has been dealing with this shit for probably like 30 years.
yeah.
Makai has been dealing with it for like 6 months.
So does everyone have a conversation with Lycain?
A lot of conversations with Lycain. Everybody hates him. Safe state.
Astrid has a
I did
conversation-
not, but we still have the old save state.
Astrid has a conversation with him. In fact, she
Who are
was
you?
the one.
How did this shabby little burglar get in here? If that's how you want to see me, then so be it. But know that that's also how I see you. I don't think we even need to exchange names. I'll just kill you and leave you at that. It'd be nice to be Prox Bane.
I didn't even look at the damage he would do to Soth. Oof. So wait, Corona is like... it's like Luna, yeah?
It's basically
Ignores
it's
resistance.
tier 3 skill, so overkill is the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Astrid was originally engaged to him.
Who?
Astrid.
To whom?
Lycain.
Okay.
Oh my god, no wonder she escaped from Binyon.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a shame that she is so unusable in this game. Because she's pretty usable in Path of Radiance, and it'd be kind of nice to bring her.
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
usable. She was
She's the
another
other-
cavalier.
And the thing is, you know, this is a good chapter for her. She would get a double bow.
True.
Yeah, she'd be set. Blessed double bow.
And there's Rexora.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Mikaya's main weapon.
Can I just park him to get the general on enemy face?
Why would you do that when you can have to barn kill him right now?
Oh yeah, true. Also that's a short spear, so he will kill Soth anyway.
He'll attack, so he might not hit him. Anyway, move back towards the middle.
Mm-hmm. No, that's not a kill with Tibarn unless he procs a skill.
That's fine.
To bond for good boy.
That's fine. It's better than you think.
I'm gonna save the
Also
slot
remember-
too.
It should. Please trust me on this. Do it.
Also, do you remember you have Kanegus that hasn't moved yet? He could always rescue Soap.
We're not doing that because there are 2 better moves.
Yeah, Kenegis can kill the guy in the south, you know.
Knagus will kill a guy in the south, and then we're gonna do something fun up north.
Something fun.
We have 2 siege tomes.
Ooh, I forgot.
We
about
do?
those.
Yeah, Mikaya's gonna purge that motherfucker.
Fun!
I'm going to purge your entire bloodline with this spell.
Does Sanaki get to do anything?
I mean, she already has got to do something.
Yeah, Sanaki
Sanaki's already
can.
like level 12. She's okay.
Sanaki can probably move a bit closer, and then I can use Ina to smite her, so he can kill someone on the right next.
If you want to try, go right for it. Anyway, Knagus, General. Murder.
Kenegis General Murder.
Yeah, the reinforcement ones here have brave weapons, so he gets to watch his axe do nothing.
Twice in a row.
Didn't even see what he had equipped. It didn't matter.
It didn't matter because the enemy was Knagus, the best combat unit.
Okay. And the guy on the right has a brave sword, I believe. Or did have one.
Yeah, but Unsoren decided to kill him.
I could
Yeah,
also, I
so
guess,
hey.
shove with Ike.
But Ike needs to go attack somebody.
Yeah.
He can only kill a priest, but those are 4 cures.
No, they're not. Because we're finishing this map in 4 turns. We're not doing it in 5. So,
Okay.
Actually, no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't kill a priest unless you've already locked it in.
I already pressed it when you objected.
That's fine. We could have danced, but it's not a huge deal. We've got other options.
To be fair, it's ending next turn regardless anyway.
I love when Ike kills priests, honoring his sister.
Yeah. He's like, Mist, you have too much fun all the time. Let me have some of the fun.
Halt, you're having a little too much fun. Okay, Jill and Gifka left. Doesn't matter which of them kills this guy. Actually, Curse can probably kill him.
I say we shouldn't waste time. Our priority is time.
Yeah. And it's a route map, so you're gonna be killing everything anyway.
Also, I just kinda skipped his dialogue, oops.
No forgiveness for my
I
hand
kinda
of
saw
evil
that.
deeds.
I kinda saw that.
Was he supposed to say anything else? Because I pressed B instead of A.
He has a conversation with Raphael.
Well,
But-
that's not Raphael.
I know.
So let's just Brave Lance that fucker down.
I used the Brave Axe.
Raphael.
Okay, don't waste the Brave Axe. We want to be able to bless it later.
I think we still have enough uses for it, so it won't get wasted.
Especially with a stun.
It's better to not take chances you don't need to. Anyway, move out. No,
plenty of
please move out of the way.
No.
Because you're wasting more uses of it now.
Oh, true, and Jill doesn't need experience, oops.
She's at cap, yeah.
Yeah, I just kinda assumed that she would need experience.
I don't like being ignored.
I mean,
Well, you said it
also
after
saw-
I already ended the
I had
turn.
already told you 2 times on this map not to waste the uses, though.
You also saw her gain no experience from the boss death she got, so, you know.
Let's set up for Kurth and let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, and so grab the chest.
Oh yeah, South
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah, give us a chest up ahead.
Matrona? SS staff restores soul HP to a distant target. Huh. So it's like physics, but even better.
We'll probably put it on Micaiah in order to let her gain experience from it sometime, because I'm pretty sure it gives a level.
Well, it also raises the biorhythm to the peak.
Not that biorhythm really matters.
It really does.
There are some niche situations where it can matter, or having it be at optimal condition is good.
Okay, so
Like-
it's a good idea to have Micaiah heal somebody.
Mm-hmm. Let's
I will
taste the
say having
spell.
that, having peak
She
biorhythm
has physics, so it doesn't matter.
is useful on the final map.
Why does it matter for the final map?
Specifically for who has to get the kill, and typically having shaky hit chances.
Oh,
giving-
yeah, that's
getting
fair.
an extra 5 or 10.
Yeah. So Ike does not have guaranteed kill on that final attack. So it's good to set it up so that you don't have to save state abuse or battle save abuse.
Let's see if I can smite Sanity again and have her kill that general.
Go for it.
No, you're not gonna smite Sonic. Sonic is gonna be doing the smiting.
Anyway,
And
This
plus,
is a disappointing smite.
there is still the dances that I can do. Hey, where is Curse? He still needs to kill the priest.
he's in the middle of all those people.
Mm-hmm.
Kurt's in the middle of the
So I'm just
entourage.
gonna leave Givka in dance range with Curse.
There is no point whatsoever. There is not enough enemies left for that.
Just in case, giving myself options.
Okay. So
We all hate priests here.
there's one enemy on the map.
There is. And Sanity doesn't finish it.
That's why you need Jill to help.
Can Jill help without
Of course she can.
murmuring?
Yeah,
Of course she can. She's Jill. She can do anything.
Yeah, she can.
Just have to use the hand axe. you'll use the hand axe.
It is kind of nice they gave her a personal tone, Cymbeline.
Yeah.
The only mean thing they did with that was they made it really heavy for her.
Yeah.
Like if they decreased the weight by like 2 or even 3, that would have been so much better.
Why
But she can
do-
keep some of her speed.
Why do tomes even have weight?
Because books can be heavy, Dia.
I
I
mean,
don't actually know why it's called Cymbeline. I know that's one of Shakespeare's plays. I just don't know like what the relevance is.
it's
It's
just
a
a
cool
cool
name.
name. Don't you know, Fire Emblem? They're just cool names.
Micaiah, this is it. I pried this from the Kane's dead fingers. It's the actual blood pact.
At long last, we finally found it. All that misery Dane has suffered over this wretched parchment.
I know, but with this we can finally free Dayan from the curse. Come on, Micaiah. You know what to do.
Of course.
Her outfit's weird, and it's got like that weird thing where you've got a ring that holds the rest of your fabric for your like glove or pull-on sleeve or something.
Yeah,
And it's also conveniently hiding her brand too.
yeah. And Phil. That's it.
What a relief. No one else has to die now.
Thank goodness. Oh, Peleus.
Hey. Micaiah, there's another pact here. The Kane was carrying 2 of them. What's going on?
He's stupid enough to just carry both of them.
He
Instead of
you're more likely
keeping
to
them
can't
in a
trust him to
safe.
be anywhere else.
You need to keep them on you.
You do?
Otherwise, someone could easily steal them.
Well,
The best way to keep something like that safe is to keep it on your person at all
do they
times.
not have a concept of hidden safes?
So one of the to be fair, to invoke the blood pact, you probably need to have it on you.
Yeah.
One of the I mentioned this one before. The only piece of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn fic I ever read was called Queen of Sorrows, about a world in which Lucia dies and Alincia goes off the deep end and basically, goes like full Degincia. I will make this world peaceful. I don't care about my consequences anymore.
Interesting.
And, she very quickly is like, oh, wow, this Lee Kane guy's trying to blackmail me and try to get me to sign a blood pact. Hey, Volk, can you go assassinate that guy for me? Volk brings back 2 blood pacts. Hey, what the hell do you want with these? These seem weird. Oh, I have uses for these, thank you.
That
And
sounds fun.
Deep end off very quickly. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I somehow didn't even consider the possibility of Telios fix.
I mean, other than, like, Awakening and Free Houses, it's the one with the most potential. Yggdrasil is a little bit too open and shut, but there's a lot of complexity going on. There's a lot of political machination that's dictating what's happening in Telios. Oh, that one is mine. All of us as well? It makes sense that he would carry them all with him. All the betrayal, all the lies. Death's too good for you, Lucane. But it's over now. Kilvas and Dayan are finally free.
Free, such a sweet word.
Yes, it is. But if we can't save our petrified countrymen, then it's a pretty hollow freedom. You're right. The job is only halfway done. The goddess is still ahead.
Lycain, think that the warped dreams of one treacherous madman could corrupt an entire nation.
Apostle, are you well?
So you still insist on calling me the Apostle? I think we're past that, Ike.
What should I call you? Miss Sanaki?
How rude! You have no right to address me with such familiarity. Please call me Empress.
Got it, Empress.
You don't have to say it like that. Loosen up a bit.
Oh, give me a break.
You creatures are made of some tough meat. I don't think that girl ever even needs to hear the divine words, do you?
Yune, you're a bit of a mystery yourself. Almost sounds like you're happy to see that people don't necessarily need you.
The one constant truth of people, Ike, is that nobody can stop them from changing. People sometimes do things that even the highest divinities couldn't imagine. That makes me sad, but that also makes me very happy. That's why I love people so much.
There are some changes that goddesses can't even predict or control. Maybe Ashura resented that.
I don't know, but I do know that Ashura loved people. I'm sure of it.
Alright. Are we going the right way?
Yes, Ashura is at the top. We're going up. This is definitely the right way.
I'm a little disoriented because this is much bigger than it looks from outside. It's not my imagination, is it?
To be honest, you probably shouldn't look around too carefully. True miracles can overwhelm and terrify mortal minds. If you dwell on what you see here, you might stop climbing.
Really?
Yes, really. Well, for most people anyway. We are all the exceptions. You are all focused on your one goal, and you can't die until you achieve it. That's what you think, right?
Yes.
Desire propels people forward. That's how it's been since the beginning of your kind. You hope, take, give, fight, struggle. Out of all those needs and desires, hate and strife are born. And that's alright. You should want. You should strive to feel that want. You should challenge your fates. When all else fails, you can still die fighting.
Your philosophy is pretty extreme, too. Ashura doesn't forgive people for their imperfections. But you embrace both the good and evil natures of people. You seem to enjoy our internal struggles.
A straight road is boring. Defeat and destruction are far more interesting than stasis.
Is there a goddess who takes a middle-of-the-road approach?
Well, long ago? Wait. The next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you.
Let's go.
Was she about to say something?
She was.
Yes.
Many things.
Let's just say Pokemon got some ideas from this game.
And do you mean Pokemon?
No, be quiet. You've come.
I wasn't going to say anything more.
Welcome, son of Gawain. Welcome all, courageous warriors.
I'll just have to fight the Black Knight where everyone else fights the Order?
That's it.
no worse, just immediately jumps at him.
I mean, is there a need for words for that by this point?
Ike's finally strong enough to actually handle a sword lock with him.
Also one-handed.
Yeah.
They're both one-handed. The Gawain style is largely one-handed.
Did they both get pushed back or just Ike?
Both. I
Cool.
wonder how I didn't notice. Your composure, bearing, voice. It seems obvious in retrospect. I'd wish I'd had the chance to fight you, or see you fight, General. Then I would have known a lot sooner. Unfortunately for both of us, that opportunity never came. So, it really is you. The Black Knight. No. General Zelgius.
Oh, he actually takes off his helmet.
Of course it does.
I've long looked forward to the day we would fight again. Now that it is here, let us not delay any longer. Raise your sword and begin. Let's finish this. Stop right there. I've got a debt to settle with this scum. True, your revenge against me remains incomplete. However, may I ask you to step aside for now? Though at different times, Ike and I learned the way of the sword from the same master. One of Dane's famous 4 riders, General Gawain. He left Dain under an assumed name and formed a mercenary company. I was entranced by Grail's swordsmanship while he was in Dain. I studied under him. I fought next to him. I idolized him. When he left, I was crushed. I vowed to find him again and challenge him to a duel. I had to know if I had surpassed him. 3 years ago, I caught up to Grail. I challenged him to a duel and was victorious, but something was wrong. The fight had been too simple. I thought I'd never feel satisfaction again. Then Ike told me why it had been so easy. Grail had severed all the tendons in his right hand and swore never again to draw a blade. Could you imagine my joy at the news? I knew that a swordsman of his stature couldn't have been so easy to defeat.
Is Zelgius a little battle-hungry?
My master's skills were passed down to his son, Ike. I will defeat him and finally surpass my master. I trust that you understand. Once our fight is finished, I will allow you to settle your quarrel, Hawk King. Please, to Barn. Fine. If you're taking my place, you'd better win. Got that? Of course, this is my chance to avenge my father's death. This time, he won't walk away. Let us begin.
Ike, be careful.
Trust me, alright?
Fine. Does she want to join him this time?
She wants to steal Ragnar, kill him herself.
No, she's basically saying, hey look, if you lose, I don't get errand day.
Better not lose.
I won't allow anyone to interfere with our fight. Agreed. It's better this way. I can focus on you. No draw. No escape. One wins, one loses. We shall end this. One of us will live. And one of us will die. I'm ready.
This is so cool.
Goodbye, General Zelgius.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can read the words as soon as they appear.
Also, that whole motive spiel, Zelgius.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really understand Zelgius' motive.
Zelgius
Go
just
ahead.
wants to know that he's the best, like no one ever was.
He wants to know if he surpassed his teacher or not, because he respected him that much, idolized him so much. However, in the United States, in the Western translation, they changed it to be that way, where I think where it was mentioned to when Ike fought him in Path of Radiance, he held back because he realized Ike wasn't as strong as he could be yet. That's why Zelgius let him live, and also.
So there is Lycaon still.
Yes, that's how you get.
Kinda forgot about him.
Lavelle, yeah, Lavelle's over there. Check out stats for a moment.
Ike?
33, we're gonna give him a BA XP level. We want to get him to 34 so we can double.
No. Okay.
I'm so good to you.
No, now we can use skills. Huh. Why can't you manage skills at the first floor? That's weird.
Anyway, let's save state first. Let's see if we can actually get it in one. Let's do it.
One turn chapter.
You can't one-turn this. You can two-turn it.
No, the objective is to kill Zelgius.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything else doesn't matter. You can kill Zelgius on turn 2 if you use the hammer. Alright, that's enough.
Perfect.
So we could either do this in 2 turns for speed, or we could just play it as normal.
I think 2 turns. Let's do it fast.
Okay,
2
well that
turns,
means
kill
we won't get the real duel they're looking for. But it will prove, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Weapon Triangle is a bitch.
What do we put away to get Rex Aura?
Nosferatu.
We don't need healing? Okay. Wait, where is Rex Aura?
In someone's inventory.
Oh, Nesala
So-
has it.
Yeah.
Oh, should I use a scroll?
We will be using scrolls here. Also, I want you to put away the physics staff, because we're going to be using 1 for each. We're going to get her to SS in both.
So many,
So much bigger.
excuse me, so many vulneraries.
Almost like you might have sold some of that shit.
We don't even really need the money.
Oh, who said I was talking about the money? Just to free up space, make it quicker.
Alright, now equip a staff, and we're going to do this one more time. And grab Matrona.
Okay, let me... And the Matrona stuff.
You're going to have to list again. Although it's just on Soth.
I guess nobody else needs anything refilled.
Not really. I mean, we didn't fix Florette, but we're not going to need to.
Yeah, we are going to get Erendite now. Right, let's see the map. Ah, it isn't droppable. At least
No, it's not like that.
it can be given in a cutscene.
Anyway, there are 2 ways to approach this map. The fun way, and the way that makes me think you're a bitch.
Okay, let's hear the fun way.
Kill every last one of them!
Okay, what else the other way?
The other way is to turn it against the wall if they do that, so don't do that. Just start killing stuff, it's fine.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Kill things, go.
The bitch way is turtling.
No.
The other way is
Yes.
known as the digital way.
And
The
those
correct path.
still need to keep some of our people safe.
Yeah, some of yours aren't great at fighting, but that means that that's about good positioning rather than turtling.
Do I attack
Well,
Black
what-
Knight
yeah.
on the defense tile? Oh, 1 damage.
I
Huh!
said, look at what happens. Now, see what happens when you use the hammer.
Oh, hammer actually does damage.
Now, we're not going to
Yeah,
do
by
that.
the way.
So hold up a minute. We are going to go back to your save here because we're not done. I just wanted to get you ready.
No. What do you mean?
Check out.
I'm not ready?
You're not, no, but
Oh yeah, there is a gimmick on this chapter, and I'll be every other chapter after this, or a map, I should say.
Just,
I will not say it now.
Did the previous map also have cover tiles? I didn't pay attention.
It does, yeah.
So these tiles are stupid. They give you like +10 to defense or resistance.
And
Oh,
guess what Zelgius starts on?
Zelgius is sitting on one, so what you do turn 1 is you take one, you sit on it with Ragnell, and then you counterattack him, and then you finish him with the hammer.
yeah, that's what I thought would happen.
But what we're gonna
I was
do
gonna ask, do we
max-
just wait
the
on the
max
cover?
strength first.
No, we use the... Okay. We are using stat boosters now?
We're gonna throw a stat booster at him, yeah. It's time.
We have 2 energy drops.
We're only using one of them.
Yeah.
The other one we're gonna get with bonus EXP.
Spike's cap 36.
Yep.
And also remember, right now he's at. If you want to be funny, when he gets hurt by the Black Knight, you can heal him with the SS rank physics staff and put his biorhythm back to peak.
Why aren't you already in the bonus EXP menu giving him a level?
Why? Do we need another one?
Yep, we're
Yes,
gonna go.
max analyst rank.
I said so.
He did. I heard.
Twice.
Yeah, three times now. Dick.
4 now.
Yeah.
Man.
Wow, it's 5 now.
He did
Alright.
get more strength.
Perfect.
Well, yeah, I told him to.
Well, yeah.
He told him to.
It's actually 37, by the way.
Damn it, Ben.
I
Max
guess we
out-
are bonus
max out
experiencing Micaiah and yours. Anyone else?
Nobody else is actually high priority.
Oh, I love that list.
I know, it's so good. We got it perfectly capped because we threw everything at her.
We will get
99 for shiggles.
yeah, 99.
And then save state and try to see if you can get Ike to his 37.
Okay, save state and go. Yeah, more speed, more strength.
Every important benchmark he needs to get, he has got.
Saving
Great.
over this.
We're keeping this, yep. The other remaining energy drop, by the way, is going to be Kirknaga's next chapter.
Only next chapter, why not immediately?
No, you can do it immediately if you want.
Like, he could use some more strength to kill people.
What's his cap for strength?
I think it's like 20.
If it's
It
only
looks
5,
like 20.
It's 25.
It's 25, yeah, so we're giving it to him.
That's way too big of a gap for it to be 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are at least some people who argue that since Tellius is the game of the creation myth, it's arguably the origin point for the Fire Emblem universe.
It kinda looks like it.
We're ready, by the way.
We are? Okay.
Yeah, we're ready.
You gonna give the double SS rank physics stat to somebody?
Actually, we already put it on Micaiah.
Cool.
Matrona. Yep. So, what we're going to do with Ike is we're going to put him on one of the healing tiles. He's already on one now with Ragnar equipped. We're going to wait.
Yeah.
And then the
Zel-
counterattack.
Zelgius will attack.
And then the counterattack will be a hammer sledge.
Okay, so we need to move in a way that makes Raphael protected, I guess, and the mages.
And you also
Where
need
is
to move in a
Sanaki?
way
There
where
she
you
is.
get the witch staff.
I guess
I mean,
we will
not
have to
really
use
that
our flyers
easily.
with Kanto to protect our weak guys.
I guess we need to use our flyer, she says as she moves Meg into combat.
I mean, I will position my flyers last.
Yep. I'm not complaining by any means. Also, wow, she's bad. She can't help me.
That's a swordmaster, to be fair.
Who cares?
And she's
They
a
should be
marshal.
killed. They should be killed. I bet so could double the swordmaster.
Of course he could.
Yeah. What's Meg's excuse? She's using the big.
Okay, where is Kurtz? We just need to make sure. He's so tiny. I guess we should keep him close to...
You should get something. Something either Spanish or Italian in honor of Monday.
What's Monday?
Columbus Day.
Oh, well, he was a loser, so I'm gonna get not that.
I know. But Italian food.
Yes, how far can Jill go to get back into the ring?
Unfortunately,
I think she can
much
kill
of the
this
reason
guy.
we celebrate Columbus Day in America is because Italian Americans wanted to reclaim Columbus as proof that Italians, like, contributed to America.
I'm aware.
It's annoying and kind of lame.
I find a lot of things in this country, and in various cultures in this country, that is one of those things I think is stupid.
Yeah, you should on your math. That's not a kill.
That's not?
Nope. 26 times 2 is
Oh
52.
my god. Just not a kill. Okay, then Kurtz gets that guy.
Okay.
I actually perfectly calculated that.
I want to be clear, Dia, that if you make it to the other side and everything becomes okay, I think I'm going to have to start giving you math lessons.
Hey, Dia, you might not want to do that at close range.
No. 13
It's
hits.
certain
It's fine.
hit. I think that is fine.
Skill Polak has really bad accuracy, that's why.
Watch this be the one time that he actually could the enemy actually.
Does any of these spells have a better crit chance? Arc Thunder? Yeah, I think Arc Thunder. No, but he doubles with Arc Thunder.
Thunder magic is shit in this game. It
Why
was a
Rex
lot.
Flame?
Man.
Try Rex. Oh, okay.
Gotta love Dia.
Flare.
Oh,
Nice.
Mine, okay.
Flare!
Never punished.
I wasn't even asking to get punished.
I actually boosted Abigail's luck growth by 10% over the last week because of the...
By then I thought you said by 5.
I did it again after another crazy incident where you got lucky.
Oh, okay.
But
just
that's
never
still only
said it.
35, which is low for luck.
Why is it so low?
I have some ideas for how certain characters could get buffed later on in terms of
We're
the
gonna turn
stats.
screen
I
share
wanted to try
flat your game.
No, we still have screen share.
Yes. How else would I be able to react to things
Really,
that were happening in
mean
real
to
time?
Dia is my like job on this stream.
But yeah,
Huh?
Sanaki's portrait is still squished. Is that just an emulation thing?
I don't think it is. I think it's just that she has kind of a squished portrait. I think it's just that it's at like halfway profile and it looks weird.
No, I think it is
Yeah,
actually
because
just a squished image. Like, see, here it is normally the same image.
It's
I'm
probably
an
because,
artist, I will notice.
It's probably because she didn't get any new artwork now compared to really from the Path of Radiance, and it's just reusing the Path of Radiance resources.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure this is a new artwork. She looked way tinier.
She's always been tiny, Dia.
Yeah, that is the point. But she's a little less tiny now.
Not by much.
I'm thinking who I could dance for as well. I don't think I can really set up anyone to dance here. Oh, I could use Givka, give him a stone. Perfect. Did I save, by the way? I'm saving to slot 2 now. And keeping Kurth out of the way, so he doesn't get attacked by too many people. I do think it's mint.
It's kind of hilarious that worked out so well for you with Kurth. It is a shame that you've got so many units on the side there, but maybe you can pull a handle here. If they all charge towards the middle, you get to encircle them. It tends to be the case in Fire Emblem that things like encirclements don't really work. What really tends to work is just concentration of force. Encirclement works better when your enemy has a choke point and you go around it.
Yeah.
But generally, Fire Emblem really appreciates, War of Maneuver style in the sense of setting up multiple kills because it's a turn-based game, so you can sequence things to eat time that shouldn't be yours by preventing enemies from getting a turn.
So those are too many people in Sanaki's range. She doesn't want to be there.
Sure, so have her move somewhere else and throw a Siege Tome blast at them.
Yeah, I think... Oh, those are both, by the way. Those will be effective on Elincia.
It won't be effective on Jill. Nothing's effective on Jill.
Nothing is effective on Jill, yes. Just making sure. There are a bunch of bows. And we have a bunch of burns.
I'm guilt-tripping Egg right now for not being here with us. What should I tell her to make her feel guilty?
Because... Say that you two are bullying me and I'm crying and nobody is consoling me.
Okay, I'll text her and say, Dia says she's crying from bullying and needs your consolation.
And I just can't exactly reach. Right, we do need to protect these squishy people. What do you think? Could Elincia take a bow?
Why risk it? Just move her somewhere else and then have her attack next turn. Move the other parts of your army right now. We'll figure that out later.
I mean, fair. Let's just kill this guy that's threatening Sanaki. I just want to make sure that she and Raphael are safe.
Yep, it's good to keep your people safe. Dia, what do you think I should get for lunch?
Good question. Pancakes.
This is why I don't ask you about food.
I'm used to starving. I don't know what you
Yes.
want from me.
Exactly, you're not used to having a choice.
I guess
Whereas
I just
Sorry,
move
go
her once. Can anyone
I would
set
say
up?
move towards the center into that little safe zone.
Move Sanaki into the center, but that's not exactly
No,
a
no,
safe
like
zone.
one to the left instead of one to the right.
Oh,
I would say put
okay.
Ina. That way she's only in range of that one guy with a lance. She can fight him.
Which guy with the lens? This one?
The one that will
Okay.
attack.
Okay, what's her speed? 25, 13. Can I get that better? Oh yeah, Cymbeline is just 5. Yeah, I'll just equip Cymbeline.
Just don't equip Meteor. You could also equip Rex Flame. It's actually lighter.
It is?
I think it is, yeah.
No, it's weight 13. And Meteor
Oh, it
is...
is?
Oh, wait.
Dang, I hate
It's...
misremembering this shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
Cymbeline is
Cymbaline's
actually
ready to go.
pretty light.
So Cymbeline is definitely a reference to an English play, so you don't give it any kind of influenced pronunciation from the continent. It's just Cymbeline. Because I know that's how it's pronounced in like...
Cymbeline it is.
Yep. Anyway, I say put Ina on the closest of the guard squares. You can see them, the ones that are lighter in color.
Oh, those! Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
even realize.
Yeah. The Ina's problem is that she's halfway between a white dragon and a red dragon. So she's got the wrong stats for her role.
Her class is Red Dragon for some reason.
Yes, but she has a unique red dragon class if you look in the game data. And look at how high her magic and res are.
Res?
Stats that she doesn't use.
I guess. Do white dragons use magic?
No, only white dragons use magic. Everybody else uses strength.
So,
Anyway, let's put the
Nasir.
stuff on the left.
Yeah. She can take those lancers, right? Halberdiers. Oh, that's Soren in range. I'm not really sure how to approach the left side. Any ideas?
I did it again.
You did what?
I had myself muted. And what I was going to say was, you could have moved Sanaki to where she is right now, used the meteor tome on the soldier that would hit her, and then put Ina right next to her, trade her to where she's having the Cymbeline. That way she could just kill the soldier on retaliation.
That's the weakened one. That's the weakened one.
Yep, there's one correct answer, Dia.
I guess just missed the birds and Har could just charge down. Although there are a bunch of bows, so maybe I don't want to move the birds too far. Let me check range. Silver bow, and silver bow. The Har can kill one of those. And maybe one of the birds can kill another? No? Okay, well there is just one guy that Naisala can kill. You know what, I think the birds can actually take at least one bow.
Tabarn can. Naisala generally has to avoid them. Tabarn has really good defenses.
Well, Naisala usually avoids everything, so he should be fine.
You won't die to one bow shot, you'll die to one crossbow shot, unless if you're a Tabarn, then you can take one.
He avoids everything until it's too late to avoid everything.
Part of the problem is that crossbows have really high accuracy, but there aren't crossbows in this map, I don't think.
Yeah,
Or if there are
are
many.
no crossbows, only bows.
Then just kill everything.
Yeah. Actually, let's see if Mist can kill another archer. Oh yeah, she can try with Floret. If it crits, I guess. And yeah, I guess repairing the Floret doesn't matter anymore. Because she will get Erendite soon.
Exactly.
I think you put her in a little too much risk here, but...
It's Mist, she can solve. And she does have Miracle. And I think, what was it that we gave her? Wrath? I think we gave her Wrath.
It was Resolve.
Resolve? Yeah, okay. And Miracle is luck based, right? It's just luck percent? Which is
I think so,
35.
100%.
Wasn't her luck cap higher in Path of Radiance?
It was.
She got older, man.
Look, in Path of Radiance, I gave everybody a 40 luck cap. Radiant Dawn says that mounted units get 35. Why? Fuck you, God. Some of them get 30, I think. I love Har. You know, Har is just a tank division. Let's just drive into the middle of the enemy formation and kill them all.
Yeah, that is how Har operates.
What if we took our car and pushed him somewhere else?
Har's fist is a nuclear weapon.
I guess Timon can kill one of the halberdiers.
Yeah, have Tabarn go kill somebody. He loves doing that. It's like one of his main hobbies.
there. Okay, and the mages are not in danger, I think. Let's see, what is dangerous for mages? Oh, Soren is in range of 1 halberdier. He can take 1,
He can absolutely take 1.
but that is the one that is supposed to hit sanity. So, maybe I should try blizzarding someone.
I'd make a save state here, just to make sure you don't make any mistakes.
Save state 4. You can, I guess, with blizzard just kill one of those guys.
I say save Blizzard. There's actually a use for it later in the game.
Hmm.
There actually is a use in one spot for Blizzard to save a little bit of heartache.
Hmm.
So don't wait. No. Just put him on the safety tiles with Rexcalibur equipped.
Like behind Ina, maybe?
Sure, or just diagonal. It doesn't matter.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's gonna be okay. On the safety tiles, he is quite safe.
They're just that good?
They're plus 10!
10 defense, I guess. Yeah, I guess even Micaiah would be fine then.
Probably. Just equip Rexora.
Okay, and Alicia can do something. Take out one of the bows, maybe? That will put her in range of 1 bow, I think.
I say save state here, try that and see if it works.
Let me see. If she does that, she will put herself in range of 3 bows.
You are addicted to worrying.
Just
don't move her into range then. Don't take the risk.
Nah, risking it. Save state 3.
It's actually better to just move and leave a save state and find out.
Yeah. She's not Dia. She's not taking risks.
Well, I just think you think it through for too long. After a moment, you've already got all the information, and you're probably not going to learn anything unless you're willing to look at it from a new angle again.
Oh yeah, Gifka can still kill someone.
Gifka loves killing people.
I think I didn't just end turn and actually scroll through my list of characters.
Yeah, it's a skill you can learn.
I like how in 3 houses it actually shows you untapped units number. Okay, one of the archers goes for T-Barn. That's wasted, good. Another one goes for T-Barn. That's wasted,
T-Barn has this
good.
really neat ability where he wins at everything all the time, forever.
Oh, the third
And
archer
the
also
AI.
went for T-Barn. And also wasted. See, there was no risk for Elincia.
I mean, Ben and I knew that.
Is T-Barn like some kind of enemy magnet? Because I think he draws a lot of aggro.
I think it's funny he dodged 3 of the very accurate archers.
And are they particularly accurate?
Probably Tomahawk.
Hey, that's the law of equivalent exchange. That's laughable amount of damage, Gina.
It's just because it's the defense tiles, right? Oh, there is a defense tile down there as well. We could try to pivot there.
Ina is so bad. It's kind of frustrating how bad she is.
Man, you're given dragon units and they suck. Who designed this?
I mean, she got crit for 0 damage, so that has to mean something.
I hate how Sothe never ever seems to use Bane, and if it is, it's always the second hit.
Yeah, he's cursed.
Oh yeah, Elincia doesn't have soul, does she? She's not invincible.
No.
No, but she will heal back to full at the end of the turn.
Yeah, she does have renewal,
You.
so that's fine.
Well, not even
Renewal and immune.
Both, yeah.
Yeah, renewal is kind of useless.
Renewal is a very marginal ability, but it's free, so you leave it on her. Imbue on her is bullshit.
Yeah,
It's
it's actually incredible. Nihil.
Not bullshit, it's very
Oh,
balanced.
they are not using any skills this time. Only raw power.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Check Ike's. Oh yeah, it's showing on the screen right now. Nihil.
Yep. Yeah, he's very behind. Anyway, you can kill with hammer now. You can end the map.
Well, I can end them up, but I could also get some more experience to people. Try to get the
I
wish
just want to
blade.
see what happens if you try.
Just get the wish
What
blade, yeah.
happens if I try right now?
I want you to verify you can kill first.
Yeah, I can. It's 81%, but it should hit.
I love that. Wait, where'd you get that?
Get what?
I thought we destroyed all of them.
2 were left.
Oh yeah, Cannon should kill something. Let's try to get some kills in range. Do you get anything for killing or not killing Levail? I mean story.
Wish blade, yeah.
I always kill him, but I've always brought somebody to use the Wishblade because I like it.
It's a SS lens. We don't have anyone to use that, right?
We don't.
No, we don't. But it doesn't matter. It's a shiny thing, and we want the shiny thing.
It do be a shiny thing, but
You know what we could do is I could look up the Game Shark codes. No, it's not Game Shark. Whatever the dolphin code is, I have to remember what they're called. But there probably is one that we could use to set Jill's lance rank to S. Basically saying, "Fuck you." She should be able to have SS lances, and then we can give it to her.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean she
But
did
otherwise-
start as lenses in the last game.
Yeah. In some games, Draco Knights are lance-based, and some they're axe-based, so it kind of makes sense.
In most it's lens based. I think this is the first game when they're axe based.
Yeah.
That's not quite true. In some of the early games, like the really early ones.
Like really early? The ones that I didn't play?
To be fair, they're bad.
Okay, who else gets stands for? Oh, I think...
Yeah, I have
No.
news for you.
Yeah?
This stupid egg bitch thing is talking to us. Okay, I finally caught up with the convo. Happy stream, gamers. I can't join because I'm doing Thanksgiving things today, but I still wanted to stop by and say hi and have fun. Also, Ben, stop bullying Dia. She is so nice and stuff. As for the voices who discourse, she does call dibs on Rin if we get to Fate.
Well,
Which
alright.
I called!
If she calls dibs on Rin, she can have her.
Yes.
I'm glad to see that's how it's working out.
Wait, did I also put Sanuki on the defense tile accidentally? I'm so smart.
Hey Ben,
No, that's just floor. Huh.
It's just 4, yeah.
hey Ben. That means when we get to Limited Blade Works, you can tell Egg, hey,
No.
guess what? You're giving my girlfriend.
No! Stop it!
Stop what?
Obviously, we won't bring that up until we get to Hollow Ataraxia, and I get to bring up the most horribly written H scenes ever.
Are we talking about Fate stuff?
I just...
Yes.
Okay, so visual novels at that time were pretty much only ever made as people called them hentai games. The problem there is essentially when Titan Moon wanted to try to make these, they figured they wouldn't be able to sell them, and they were outright told they wouldn't be able to sell them unless they put in like porn scenes. So they did, but their writer hated them and didn't know how to write them, and so his descriptions are terrible and they're infamously bad.
On purpose.
Interesting.
Some people have speculated before that he made them bad on purpose so that people would never ask him to do it again.
Also, you gotta love how those animations were the SS rank tomes and realize how bad they are.
The SS rank tomes aren't bad, they're just not as good as the other ones because tomes are not good in this game on their own.
Yeah.
I think I could get Lindsay into the ring. No, and Jill. Yeah, that's easy. Can either of them set up a kill though for Curse? Is this a kill potentially? Wait, hold on. Okay, I'll kill this guy with Jill. That's a kill. And Alicia... Yeah, if she moves one down, she can still reach the ring range, I think.
No, she will not be able to. You're forgetting to double count it.
No. Well, shit. At least we get cancel culture.
It's alive and well.
I like how the enemies in this are like the only time you fight something that even remotely resembles a formation.
Yeah.
Other than FE4.
FE4 loves formations, and I love FE4 for it.
FE4 makes it work. The way that FE4's roads and formations and like world maps work should not work as well as it does. Make sure to get Kurth a kill first. He's a higher priority.
Curse, yeah. He does have the possibility to kill that one who is on 1-2 HP. So, these cards are flying dragon, but the white and red dragons not flying?
Only the blacks can fly.
Can fly, so the others are just landlocked even though they have wings?
Yep. There's
Interesting.
clearly a tier list of dragons.
Black dragons are, you know, almost exclusively considered the strongest lagoons. The only thing that's significant is, in theory, like, you know, a very, very magically capable Heron would probably be in that same weight class because of the stuff that you learned about, for example, Leiron way long ago, and let's see, what was the thing? The Serenus Forest. For whatever reason, the name of the most famous website escaped me for a minute there. Racing was talking about unleashing the like old forbidden magic or whatever. The implication is that Herons have a lot of magical capability that they can bring to bear, that we just haven't seen yet, mostly.
Yeah. Mostly because they're wiped out. Secondarily because they're peaceful by nature.
Yeah.
Not combative.
There's no point doing that. You can just have Tabarn fucking kill that guy.
Yeah.
Tabarn has this really neat ability where he kills everything.
Even Har can't kill this guy.
You don't know
Yeah.
that yet.
But Tabarn has better odds because he's Tabarn.
You think? It's
Tabarn
still...
always has better odds. He's Tabarn.
Well, if you say it's Tibarn,
He's really good at killing people.
Look, Tabarn and
Nice.
Har are like 85% of your army strength, yeah.
I actually didn't check if Livell has any special skills.
He has Impale, it would have killed you.
It
Which is
also
why I had to use Tabarn first just in case for insurance, to avoid resets.
Ah, because Tibarn has Nihil.
Yes.
That's right. Also, this guy has Resolve, so now he's a threat.
A threat, you mean 14 damage?
Oh, he's not low enough for it. Yeah, okay.
Oh! Oh!
He's
It's a
just
quarter
shy.
now. It's a quarter
These
now,
guys have a past, huh?
Well, actually,
Of
it's a
course they
third.
do.
Oh yeah, I forgot these guys are friends.
Yeah. That's,
Do you
that's
want
why
to
I was
read
trying
this?
to get you to get that fight with Har. Should I voice this guy, Ben, or...
No, actually, that's Diaz.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Oh,
that he is my
The
character.
femboy.
I will,
Oh, yeah.
I will enable screen share because that will make it faster. Captain Har, you're still alive.
What happened that you didn't expect me to survive?
Nothing, I suppose. It's just that it's been a while since you left Binyon.
Yeah, 20 years ago, wasn't it?
I was still very young at the time. Blech! I was still very young at the time. You had just become Dumb the Knight. Oh, it brings back such memories. The memories... Wow, I can't read this guy's lines today for some reason. The bravery of the Draconites, especially the Fizzard platoon, it was legendary among the soldiers. But then you suddenly defected to Dane.
I got so sick of taking orders from the corrupt senators, so I ditched the country with General Shiran.
I joined the army after I came of age, but it was different after you all left. It was as if you took its spirit with you. The only exception was General Zelgius, the general of Duke Perseus's army.
I see. Is that why you're under his command?
Yes, he is the last true knight. I will die for him.
Yes, Lavelle. You will.
How I dreamed of fighting a proper foe. I am honored, Sir Har. How about you? Resolve, stun. General Selgius, I'd hoped to fight for you a while longer.
Yeah, Lavelle's fun. I'm glad they just kind of give somebody else who recognizes, wow, this army fucking sucks. I'm following the cool guy.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, if you're following the senators or Zelgius, which would you choose? I know I would choose.
I'm not disabling screen share because we are finishing the map soon. Oh, she's sold again.
She does like Soul. I think Miracle Resolve Soul is kind of an asshole combo, and I love that. Oh, sorry, I survived, and now I'm stronger, and it heals me for more.
Okay, Meg can kill someone. I said Meg can kill someone.
She can.
Actually, wait, yeah, that is a kill.
She also has Luna, which will eventually proc.
Maybe, possibly.
Will we ever see Meg Luna? Yeah, now.
Yes. You dare doubt me.
It was pointless, but it was there.
Well, Ben, she wasn't downing you, she was downing Meg.
Could you ban that bot, Ben?
Wait, what?
There is a bot in chat.
Oh, I'll murderate it.
Thanks. Okay, I guess the last one who can still get experience is Naisala.
But does Nasala really need experience?
It's always good to get experience, and weapon experience is useful on him, so yes.
Also, can't we just give him the arm scroll next chapter?
Yeah, but I don't know if we want extra uses of them. Arm scrolls actually are almost always useful. Just in little marginal ways. Oh, you got it what you wanted. Strength.
Well, that's what I mean.
Alright, anyone else? Nike, Jill. Okay, Kivka can get some experience.
Yeah, let Gifka kill somebody.
Don't look at Gifka in the mouth.
Adept Lord.
In a remake, they really should just make unique skills more, unique and not just various states of insta-kill.
Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. We're gonna battle save first.
Battle save it is.
Yeah, we're gonna rig just to make sure you don't miss. The chances that you miss even once is 20%, so.
Which is 1 in 5 if you look at it, but also double RN.
No, well, I was already factoring 2 iron.
Oh.
I was really
hammer
hoping to
time.
get crit here.
So I heard you no longer have that blessing on your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only reason why this could work. Otherwise it'd be Ragnil versus Arundite again. That's a perfect level up for this situation, isn't it, Ike?
That's fine. He'll get what he needs. Impressive. Most impressive.
You didn't use the sword, you fucker.
Oh, shut up. We're just doing this for expediency. We know by lore that he does it with Ragnell.
I know. Imagine if you got an alternate cutscene to reflect you using a hammer on Zelgius.
And it's just, motherfucker. And then you get right to the next chapter. No dialogue. Alright. You are stronger. Much stronger than before. I have you to thank for that. I grew stronger through our previous fight. To be honest, I was overjoyed when I heard the Black Knight was still alive. That surprised me. I felt neither sadness nor hate, just joy. My hands were shaking with anticipation. I couldn't wait to fight my most formidable enemy again. Your swordsmanship was fearsome. Fiercer and more powerful than any I've ever seen. After our duel 3 years ago, I trained hard, trying to remember all of your skills and techniques. General Gawain was invincible at the time he trained me. To surpass him was my ultimate goal as a swordsman. Was I as skillful as you remember my father in his prime years? Did you see his shadow in my sword? I certainly did, Ike. Thanks to you, I was able to fight my master at the height of his glory days. Well, yeah, he capped the stats in the equivalent class. You got it.
No.
Black Knight Zelgius, you were my father's killer and my last teacher.
And Grail's class was Vanguard?
No, but this is the equivalent class, so to speak. Grail was actually hero, but the structure of the class and the animations and the way it looks on the overworld is designed to look like it's Grail's class. Like any axe that he holds, unless it's a hand axe, it will look like Grail holding Irvin on the overworld, intentionally.
Cool.
I spent most of my life shrouded in darkness, but my life had meaning. Now I'm certain of it. Farron, I will wait for you in the afterlife.
I still don't get his motivation.
His motivation was that he wanted to be the best. He had devoted his life to the sword. He wanted to know that he had become something. And Grail, Gawain, was the thing he wanted to be.
Yeah. Also,
and finally, he couldn't be with, training under Gawain anymore. He trained, and then took his chance, trying to fight for him when given the opportunity, against him when given the opportunity. And he beat him, and it felt hollow. So he kept looking for somebody who could give him the validation that he'd become strong enough.
And then he found out from Ike that it's because
Yeah, the situation with Ike I understand, but just... I don't know, did he not have any better motivations in life than battle?
You'll see what we mean in a minute.
Okay, yeah, that seems to happen now, okay.
Yeah, it's here. Let's move on. We don't have much time left.
The swords are calling to each other.
This seems a little dumb.
A little.
It's Asher's tower with her blessed swords. I'll give it free.
I know, but it could just be another memory.
The holy sword Erondite. It's a counterpart to your sword, Ragnall. I think it wants you to take it up.
Uppies! A sword wants uppies!
Erendite. The sword that took my father's life.
You're officially the voice of Erondite, Nuzzy.
for all the lines it has, 0.
What happened here?
Oh shit, I forgot about this midpoint. My bad.
General Gawain.
Oh yeah, dear, remember that event prior to Path of
Of
Rage
course.
that Volks talked about? General Gawain going insane?
So Zelgius was there.
After it happened, yeah.
Oh,
what has he
side
done?
note. This is a secret event. You have to unlock this by doing certain things that we did.
Oh,
Yes.
He killed
Half
Right.
of the cutscenes in the tower are secret.
no, that's dumb.
It must have
It's
been
No,
story.
it's not. It's really cool.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
So how you got this scene was, Dia? You had to have the Black Knight Ike fight. Ike survived in that swamp chapter.
I missed Sephiron's lines because we were talking.
That's okay.
Oh, it's little
Oh,
battle
yeah.
hungry mist.
Yes. All you need to know is that this was a bad day for Ike and Mist.
Worst day of their lives.
And they
Well,
don't- that they don't
until their
remember.
dad died.
the
Yeah.
general's children.
Mist is too young to understand what's exactly going on right now. Ike does, and that's why he is staying put. He's
Let's
traumatized.
not disturb.
So anyway, I'll be back. I'm doing some dishes for breakfast.
We can't leave them sleeping here. It's cold out. We have to take them home.
Train? Oh, that was Tiny
Yes.
Ike. Huh.
Yes.
He's
You
just
didn't know
Take them
him.
home.
he's just paralyzed.
Will you
No, I
show
mean
me
his
the way?
portrait is he's just a tiny.
Yes, because he's a child. This is like 15 years ago.
Notice. Mist kept her cool. Ike didn't.
That's because Mist doesn't understand what's going on. Remember, to her right now, she just thinks her parents are sleeping.
Hmm.
May your final
It's just calm.
slumber be a peaceful one.
I like
And
how
yes,
everything is
Sephiroth
sapienced aside from the medallion.
For Lord Asher.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sephiroth basically did a memory wipe on Ike. And by what memory wipe, I mean he used magic to unlock Ike's memory of this day.
No, neat. That's my...
No, child. You mustn't touch it.
And this is how we learned that Mist can handle the medallion as well.
We can't let it get lost. I'll keep it.
You are unchanged.
Yeah, because she's already crazy.
She's already max chaos.
Home too.
Yes, of course.
Ike, what's wrong? Why are you just standing there? Are you hurt?
You saw everything, didn't you? Poor child.
Yeah, that was some major league hyperviolence that Ike was forced to see.
What's wrong?
I like how they still keep his name as question mark, even though he's already been referred to as Ike like 4 times.
Yeah.
Let go.
They just...
questions or comments, Dia?
No.
Give me a moment. Sweet children, sleep now. Rest. What did you do to him? Merely helped him to forget. I could not leave this memory to haunt him. It is too heavy a burden for one so young. What will you do with the medallion? The girl seems safe from its influence. We will leave it with her for the time being.
Yeah, so in the previous flashback, the previous apostle talked to someone, but I'm not sure who it was. It was someone from Goldoa.
You will find out very soon who that is. Though it's kind of obvious.
Is Sephiron secretly a dragon? Or maybe branded?
You're not far off. I mean, you're still not in the bullseye zone, but you're in that general area.
Anyway, but
What was that?
did Ben leave or something?
Ben stepped away for a moment or two, so I don't know when he's gonna be back.
Okay. You saw it too, didn't you? Like, that memory. Could that have been...
I was there. In that place. My mother, she tried to stop my father, and he killed her. I saw it all.
Is that what happened? I was contained inside at that time. I had no idea.
Zelgius. Yay, uppies!
Erendite is just Mist's night blood now.
Yeah. Erendite just wants uppies.
Do you wanna destroy some evil?
Uppies!
Can you still fight?
Yes. I will keep fighting. I won't stop till I die. And off in the distance behind him, you hear the sword saying, "Uppies!"
What's happening? What?
Behold more bullshit! Yeah, neither of these cutscenes happen if you don't get
So that's your
the
secret,
requirements.
is it? The blood of the Laguz runs
So,
through your
that's your
veins.
secret, is it? The blood of Lagoon runs through your
it's
veins.
voice
On
acting.
my father's side who
Oh, I can't hear it because, you
was
know.
with the Laguz. My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing. I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes.
Is that Zelgius? He was branded?
Fear of discovery.
Yep.
When I think that I might see
look-
that
look at
same
that,
shame and
mark.
hatred
What's it
in
look like?
others' eyes,
A hawk, I guess?
I come close to despair.
Yeah, it definitely looks like one of the birds.
I have lived.
It's actually Raven, but yeah.
Unable to trust or become.
That
close
explains
to
his
anyone.
speed stat. That's
Yeah,
okay.
actually, in Path of Radiance, I think he has a higher stat cap than normal for speed.
Pains me
Yep.
to tell you.
But actually, there's dialogue to talk about this too. They mention, how is he so fast? In fact, I think Tabarn even says
It's a
so.
foolish question, I have.
Or it was like Ronald or somebody like that.
They're like, with that much heavy armor, it's bullshit how fast he is. How?
Yeah, that's more or less what they said.
Lord Sage, I realized some years ago that I was aging more slowly than others do.
So now you have the added extra
And you wish to
context
conceal
of
that fact,
Zelgius
don't you?
and why he is the way he
Is
is.
that why
You're missing
rarely
one
remove your
important
armor
detail about that day.
when
The day
indoors?
that they gave you a flashback to earlier.
Yes, but this ruse will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service. And once again, you will be alone. I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain. When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps? My lord? We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and
No.
isolation.
Is he a Heron then? Sephiron?
But why me?
Like Heron Brandon?
Task that I must accomplish. With you at
Oh, you're
my
asking whether he has a
side,
Heron
I would
brand?
feel more
I won't tell you the
confident in my
answer regarding
success.
Heron brands, just because obviously, even at this point in the game, they're still spoilery. So you can tell they're pretty important.
I cannot say.
You know,
At the very
like
least,
Soren
however,
has a
you will
black
no longer
dragon
be
brand.
alone.
That should be the strongest one. That should give him a lot. It doesn't seem to do much.
That is enough then.
But, you know,
You
Micaiah's
make my
Heron
decision
brand
simple. When I
seems to
leave
give
here,
her a pretty decent amount of ability boost. So, it seems like Brandon might have some pretty unusual characteristics that influence how they work, act,
I
interact.
serve under the
Also
command of
remember,
General
Soren
Gawain.
is a magic user.
My
Black
name
dragons are
is
physical.
Zelgius. May I ask
I
your
also want to
name, my
note
Lord
that the
Sage?
lifespan of the Branded is influenced by the lifespan
Of course.
of the
Glue's parents or
of the
or
Glue's parent?
Yeah. So Soren is gonna be obscenely old one day.
Yeah, Soren
Yeah,
is
I was
going
watching
to
the cutscene, but
so dramatically outlive Ike that it's shocking.
He'll be able to outlive Ike's grandchildren.
between the VA and the game, Nuzzy and Ben, my brain is overwhelmed. Yeah. Everyone
Ben,
changes
just,
voices all the time.
Yeah. While you were gone, I gave a voice to Rondai. I think just as you were leaving.
I heard.
Okay,
Only for
so
it to say one phrase.
what
Yes, I remember.
Yep.
what were
And yeah, that was
the
funny.
the secret conditions for the cutscenes? The first, the second, and this one? No.
I can actually look them up so we know exactly.
Yeah, I would like to know what we did right.
I don't feel like talking about it right now. I'm just moving forward.
I'm
Okay.
looking up. That's why.
Whose memory was that? It's just one of many. They're swirling everywhere. The tower resonates with their strength. But who is it? Who does it belong to? I think it's pretty obvious that it's all Sephiron's memories. He's present
is
in
all
all of them.
There are reasons why Sephiron's memories are tied up here.
Is he the sage that woke up the goddess, or like was there when she woke up?
I'll just confirm that because it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. So he is kinda really linked with Ashura, huh? There is such
Anyways,
sadness. Telgius met someone, one lonely soul calling out to another,
Okay.
but
I'm
he's
gonna
no
pause
longer
for-
with us.
Pay attention to the skill that you'll find on Degensia, and you'll get your answers.
Skill, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In the next map.
Yeah.
Telgius is gone. And now the soul that remains is once more alone.
Puppies!
So, by the way, the expected average life expectancy for somebody who is half black dragon is just shy of 200 years old. Granted, the actual lifespan for a black dragon is over 1,000 years old.
How dull. I don't sense any enemies nearby. I know, would you all like me to tell you a story as we climb?
Kind of story.
One from long ago, long before the grandparents of anyone here was born. In the very beginning of this world, there was only water, until one day a girl appeared. The girl was very clever and she forged the first land. Then she made trees and flowers, and then she created beings.
Story of the grand creation? Heard it. Wake me when it's over.
Tabarn's such a dick right there.
Tabarn is never really interested in anything frivolous. He likes what he likes. Girl, it was you, right, Yune? Or are you talking about Ashura?
Both really, and neither actually. At first, the girl was excited by her new world, and she thought of little else. Then she started feeling lonely. Everyone, every being she'd created was different from her. Not a single person that could truly understand her. All alone, she grew sadder and sadder, crying for thousands of years. Then some creatures began to grow and change, becoming more clever and sophisticated. They tried to comfort the girl and eventually grew closer to her. That was the birth of the Zunanma. They were your ancestors, Björk, Laguz, everyone. In Benyon we are taught that the Zunanma were human, Björk ancestors.
I'm pretty sure there was some selfish reason why the senators would teach that. Probably helps justify Laguz slaves.
So the Björk and Laguz both had a common ancestor.
Yes.
It makes me wonder what else in my country has been warped beyond recognition. It's possible that the truth was simply misunderstood, like the way everyone calls me a dark god. But let me continue. The Zunanma worshipped the girl as their own goddess. They said her hair was as striking a color as dawn's first light, so they gave her a name. The goddess of dawn. She was a much-loved goddess.
Goddess Dawn.
The Zunanma continued to evolve and change, giving rise to a variety of races and tribes across the land. Naturally, each of the races thought their own was superior to the others, and conflict arose between them. The goddess tried to make peace among her people, but nothing could stop the warring Zunanma. Trying to separate the factions, the goddess gave them different names, Laguz and Björk. But this only intensified their conflict.
Duh.
And then the Great Flood occurred.
Think about how, social justice conversations emerged in the 2010s online. People got very interested in coming up with names for all sorts of different things in the hopes that they could make acceptance for everybody. That project has had successes and failures, but it is the sort of thing that people would think of, giving them names as though to say both of you are valid, you are just different, not better. It's bad methodology in this case, but it's not, fundamentally stupid or anything.
I say duh, not because I think it's stupid, because with the benefit of hindsight, yeah, of course that wouldn't work that way.
And then the Great Flood occurred. The goddess was only trying to bring an end to the fighting, but her power was so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood, all except Telius.
You sure about this story? It's very different from the histories that we've each been taught. That's why we must have always been so adamant that the Dark God must not be released from the medallion. Lagoo's rulers have been taught this for generations, though it was particularly stressed in times of war.
Among Bjork nations, we only know a vague fairy tale about the Dark God stirring up a great disaster.
This is part of why I try to bring as many rulers as I can, because they have a lot of commentary here. The other reason, of course, is that they're all really good at violence, because Tellius is awesome.
Oh yeah, I guess if we
Also,
didn't bring them,
what Ben was
they
saying.
would not talk in the cutscenes, huh?
Yep. Proof of what Ben was saying before about Ike's animations.
Oh yeah, he is holding an axe. Why is he holding an axe?
You had him use the hammer.
Yeah, but that's not an axe!
The hammer is an axe, yeah.
Alright.
I explicitly warned you about this. Look at how much it looks like Grail's old animations.
Yeah, maybe?
Okay. You just don't remember, that's okay.
Yeah,
it's
I
weird.
don't.
You should have the better visual memory here. You're the artist. Take responsibility. Okay.
Respect the art, damn it.
Neither the Lagoos nor the Bjork have an accurate depiction from the sound of it. I wonder where the story got twisted. Well, I don't, because we're about to find out, but...
Yeah.
There is-
Dio could wonder.
There is another standing in our way. I have a feeling he might be able to tell us.
Father? Huh? My father. Just beyond those doors. My father is waiting. Diginsia. King of Goldoa. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the Dark God. Yune.
He has been blessed by Asherah. Not only that, but it's a powerful, resilient blessing from long ago. He may be nearly impossible to defeat. Let's get everyone together. There's no better time than now. She just kept ignoring the Dark God comments throughout this whole conversation.
They're struggling because this is pretty ingrained. You know, this is the fundamental mythology of their society. Dark God bad, Ashura saved us, she's awesome.
And she knows that this is a serious situation, so she dropped the, the playful
She
happiness.
dropped the dude.
Yeah,
At least in that respect right now.
I was hoping to avoid this until we reached Asherah. Actually, I hoped not to have to do it at all. She's left me with no choice. I will give you the blessings of Yune, goddess of chaos and freedom. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. When Asherah set out to defeat me, she gathered her strongest warriors and bestowed on them some of her power. This is called the Goddess's Blessing. She empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordswoman, Altina. Lagoo's warrior, Soan, and Diginsia, the leader of the dragon tribe, were also blessed. I failed then, but this time will be different. I'll use Asherah's own tricks, and I won't be defeated. Everyone, take some time now to ready yourselves. Bjork, be sure to equip your best weapons. I'll begin when everyone's ready.
Also, notice she left out somebody in the list of heroes.
Just leave out somebody. We'll get to it.
I know.
We'll get to it. I have to provide some explanation here.
So
Alright,
Ragnar
so
can be
everybody-
dual blessed, yeah?
So, Ragnar will have a double blessing, so will Erendite. Bring it to its destiny.
Uppies! Uppies!
The rose spikes is no longer needed.
Your services are no longer required.
You can collect your final check at the door. Yay!
Okay, I guess for Mikai it's Rexora or 45.
It's Rexora, or Fortify, or Matrona, whatever we try to meme with. It's probably Vexora or Fortify.
I don't think
Yeah.
Micaiah is much of a combat unit, but being able to heal everything is just too funny.
Infinite use fortify would be
Let's
so
let's do it. We're making a super fortify.
Okay, for Sos it's either Peshkats or Baselarn.
It's base large. He
But-
needs the damage help. He can't afford to just take the utility.
So no 1-2 range, okay.
No 1-2 range. Yep.
No.
For Sanaki it's Rex Flame. Or Cymbeline.
She's not going to be doing a lot of doubling, and yeah.
Cymbeline is just 1 might less.
Well, let's see what the stat that Rex Flame boosts is, because I don't remember what it is.
Oh yeah, those weapons increase stats. Speed
Oh, yeah,
plus 3 and
definitely.
defense
Speed.
and resistance plus 5.
So it's actually got 10, which means it's got a slight speed penalty, but we can make up for it later. Trust me, Rex Flame's the answer for something we'll get in a minute.
For... Okay, the Laguz don't need help. For her it's
The Laguz
Orvan.
actually do need help. We're going to do this now.
How?
Sorry, not quite now. We'll get it in a minute.
Okay, well, let's do the rest of the Bjork. So her is Orvan.
Also, use
Soren
the
is
Arsenal on the
the
Sala.
Excalibur.
We're not going to do it yet. We have to wait for them to transform. They're not there yet.
Oh, gotcha. I only see. The
Hey,
Sala.
don't worry. Don't worry. I've got this.
For Jill it's Brave Axe.
Yeah, I think it's got to be Brave Axe. I mean, you
Oh,
could
yeah.
make a high damage weapon, but Brave weapons are so good, and having more chances to stun is just worth a lot.
Yeah. Imagine being able to proc the stun 4 times in a row. I mean, I know it means something would have to survive the first 3, but come on.
What if we make the Tempest Blade Blast instead?
I
Big T.
prefer Big Cotty. She needs all the help she can get.
Alright.
Yeah. Damage output.
Obviously Amity.
Unit. A unit who's already powerful can afford a utility weapon. A unit who is not already powerful needs the help of the best weapon they can find. It's about sweet spotting. Remember, 5 times 5 is more than 6 times 4.
So I guess now we do the Laguz.
So we're not going to need to do the Laguz now. Has everybody got their weapon equipped? Mist has Arendite, Jill has Brave Axe, Soren has Rex Caliber,
Yes.
Valencia has hers, okay, for a moment, and Meg has... Okay, back out. Info. We have 3 of them. We're not reading these. I will fight you.
Alright, I'm fine with
In
that.
the words of Dia, I will punch you.
In the words of Dia, what did you say?
How old is Micaiah anyway? Like 40?
Less than 40. Think of her as like in like her mid-20s, early 30s at most.
And of course she looked exactly the same back then.
Yeah, not necessarily exactly the same, but very similar, yeah. It tends to be the case that branded seem to reach some degree of maturity pretty quickly. And that they, there are plateaus in their appearance. They don't just slowly age on the same curve as a human.
Yeah, like Soren, I think like canonically he still looks like he's like 13.
By the way, Sanaki actually is 13. And what's really interesting is that she doesn't appear to be branded, even though, as far as we can tell, she is full sister to Micaiah.
She is, but remember what they said about the branded. It's not always a sure thing that someone will end up becoming branded.
No,
There's
it's
one
not.
exception. But there's one
Yeah.
sure thing rule. And that
Yeah.
is the firstborn of the Apostles' bloodline
Yeah.
will always be
The
the
first
girl
female.
who is branded.
Yeah,
The first female.
that is a rule.
It is interesting,
Because-
that's all.
That makes me think, because here's the thing, there wasn't any other apostle until Sanaki was anointed. So that means for her grandmother, she had to have given birth to a son.
Well, It's possible. We're not sure if it actually has to continue along a matrilineal line, like woman to woman to woman. It's not clear, so I don't like to make these kinds of judgments because I've tried this before, and I just don't think that we have enough information to render judgment.
I understand that, but also at the same time, the only 3 named apostles in story are Sanaki, Altina, and then Sanaki's grandmother, whose name is escaping me.
You made one mistake. That was not an apostle. She was the first empress, but she wasn't really an apostle.
True. I stand corrected.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder how old Micaiah is.
Let's see.
There might be something in Tully's recollection. Go check that.
That's what I'm doing.
He's a good boy.
Despite Micaiah's young appearance of a 16 to 18-year-old woman, she is heavily implied to be 23 to 24 years of age.
Still younger than me.
I'm gonna make it worse for you. Younger than I.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I heard someone saying that they think she's 50 years old.
Yeah, no. People like to bring that up because people like to treat her relationship with Soth as honestly a lot creepier than it is. It is on the creepy scale, it's maybe a 3 out of 10.
I mean, to be fair, it also makes sense she can't possibly be like 50 years old because the previous apostle died like 20, 25 years ago.
And that person was her grandmother and wasn't that old.
Yes. But she was assassinated roughly around 20-something years ago.
23 at this point, but yeah.
Yeah.
It was 20 in Path of Radiance. It's been 3 years at this point because Path of Radiance takes place over a year. There's a 2-year time skip. And then there's a little bit of progression of the seasons during Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn probably takes place over about a year as well.
Yeah.
Also,
Radiant Dawn would have been better had they very explicitly made it take place over multiple years.
maybe. Also, I wanted to say, so the previous apostle, Sanaki's mom, I guess?
Nope.
Grandmother.
Grandmother?
Sanaki's mom.
What about her
Sanaki
mother?
Micaiah's mom was never an apostle.
Interesting.
Never empress. Probably died too young.
So what was between them then? Who was anyone
There
apostle?
there was no apostle.
Oh, there was just turmoil and
It
Senate.
was-
Okay.
Lacane said so. He
So-
said like in that time there was just a Senate, and the public hated it.
So Grandma
was very,
Sanaki
very
just
unhappy.
wanted to come out as branded and thought it would be fine, and the Senate took that personally.
Well, yeah, but also other problems. They already hated her for, freeing the Lagoon slaves. She'd expended a lot of political capital doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But also remember at the same time, the citizens loved her.
Yes, she was completely beloved by the people because she was a decent, actual person. I was about to say human, but then I remembered she's literally not.
Hey, now that's racist. Branded are at least half people.
I feel like that's more racist.
Well, I'm applying some degree of personhood. You weren't implying any degree at all.
I don't know, you're the one who's practicing racial phylogeny here. Next we're going to see you do phrenology, looking at the skulls of the branded to see how many holes there are.
Oh, you can tell this one is descended from a raven because of the curvature of the skull this way.
I just think human beings need to have a little bit more humility. We need to look at our history and recognize that we have been stupid for a long time, so it is not likely that we have suddenly magically grown smart.
We have not. We still have lizard brain.
And we still have Southerners.
Yes.
How have we not defeated them yet?
Probably because the allure of Disney World keeps us in check.
Damn you, Florida! One day, global warming will defeat Florida for us.
Damn you, Disney! Anyway, I think it's also implied that Micaiah... Oh, never mind. I'll go over that more later.
Now, also, I just want to point out that Sanaki and Micaiah have the same eye color.
Mm-hmm.
They have some similarities. But yeah, their eye color is exactly the same.
A mere coincidence.
By the way, the first time that I played these games as a kid, I was quite young, and this wasn't really what I was interested in, like figuring out the mysteries and all that. I did not pick up any of this shit.
Well, we have gotten way better at that.
Well, yeah, I'm not like 8 anymore, or 10 or whatever it was.
Oh no, Dia might still be 10 sometimes.
Huh?
I don't know. Dia, how old do you think you are?
Meow?
Old enough to be on the wrong side of being closer to 50.
I know years after like a messy incident that really messed up my perception of time, that I could not envision myself as older than 17 for a while. I was just stuck at that age where it had happened. Had a lot of trouble getting over it. These days I still experience a little bit of a lag from like the lost time of traumatic events and setbacks and shit. So I still mentally feel like I'm like 23 or something.
Yeah, I missed some social development in my depression years when I was in middle and high school.
Yeah.
So I'm maybe like 20 in mental age.
Number I guessed you would have said.
So you still wouldn't be old enough to drink. Okay.
Well, in Russia, old enough to drink is yes.
Old enough to drink is if you can grab the bottle or not.
Yeah.
I think there was that John Oliver bit that in Texas, the age of consent is a winky face, and the speed limit is let her rip.
Yeah.
Roughly that kind of comment is applicable for the drinking age in Russia, I assume. Please don't tell me if I'm wrong. I don't want to know.
No, Paris
It's
still.
three-
Does
it's-
anyone need it?
No, it's 3 winky faces stacked on top of each other.
I don't want to know what the stacking really means, and I'm not going to find out.
This is the most boring conversation. It's just a guard scroll, the most useless skill.
No, Dia, these are all important conversations. They're 3 stars, didn't you see?
Yeah, so that conversation wasn't as interesting. It's more like this has to happen, so we might as well do it.
Alright,
Aaron has to
is there anything we need to do before we start the chapter?
kill every last one of them.
Go to the items menu for me. Cool, we're good. Let's go.
Alright, because I wanted to take another bathroom break before we continue, since we did a chapter. So I will be back in a bit.
Okay, Dia, we'll be here holding down the fort. Alright, so Ben, should I DM you the thing I was thinking about?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Alright. I just want to see if you and your extensive knowledge of this game in particular can say, okay, yeah, that's pretty close or not.
You've picked up most of the 3 things that I know at this point, just from being around and from looking at recollection.
No. This is something that I'm thinking based on just like lack or prevalence of knowledge already in the game script.
My answer to that is that I don't think so or remember such. Well, the thing is, the Kane mentions that Sonic, he had a sibling in the desert chapter where he says, you didn't know about your older sister, did you?
Ah, okay, yeah. I wasn't there for that, so I don't remember it. So
Okay, so the gist of what's going on there is that there are a few possibilities, but the most likely one by far is that she was assumed dead.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Or whisked away somewhere after, you know...
Yeah, it's information that they never end up covering. And Micaiah doesn't really mention it because she is the most secretive person not named Soren. I really wish mages were better in this game. They're so much worse than they should be.
Yeah.
That's like one of the top things that needs to get fixed in the remake. The mage balancing in both games is awkward, but in different ways. And the fact that mages get one less move just should not be a thing. No. They're wearing less armor.
That's what they don't like about Three Houses, too, where the mages only have 4 movement.
Yeah, but that's terrible. That's Three Houses being jank and shitty.
Yeah.
I hate that they do that. So lame.
It is. Like, especially at least for Gremlin. Come on, 5 movement, please.
I want to point out, though, that movement is really, really jank in Engage, too. Now, Engage actually makes use of that and, like, gives you functional options for how to work around that, but it's still jank. I don't like the way that it's set up.
Yeah. The maps are a lot smaller, so they give everyone less movement.
I much prefer the Tellius model of give everybody a decent amount of movement.
Mm-hmm. At the very least, most classes aren't being really screwed over by it. In fact, the units that are most impacted by the reduced movement are the Cavaliers and the Flyers.
Yeah, and Cavalier and Flyers are great in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fantastic. They're perfectly usable, no issues.
Yeah. Hell, Ivy is one of the best classes in the entire game. The only flaw with it is its lower speed and low dex cap.
Ivy is one of the characters who is the closest to having a character, too.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned, I deliberately made sure to marry Nell, just because, you know, I figured that somebody somewhere would get offended that I chose the alternate universe incest route.
Yeah.
And also, she's super mean to me, which is the best way to my heart.
Yeah. Now, imagine if Evil Veil was a character you could get from the DLC too.
If Evil Veil was a character, I would commission a mod so that I could marry her. I would not actually do that, but I wanted to give the most ridiculous answer, and that was what I came up with. I don't like Engage nearly enough to do that, but Evil Veil is by far the best character in Engage, and it's not close. And it's really... What'd you say?
I wish we could unlock an outfit where you can get an outfit for Veil where just in her evil clothes.
It's not about the clothes at all. It's like the janky weird stuff she wears is just weird. It's just her voice being like, so I am fucking with you, and I don't want you to know if I'm flirting or threatening. It's probably both. Let's go with both. Yes. Why did they do that? I don't understand. I really wish
her platonic impulses.
I wish they had not... Shut up, you bastard. I wish they had not done that to their character, who was their fucked up, oh, I'm a 1,000-year-old dragon, but I look 14. I hate you. Stop it. Why do you give her the sexy, talky way? Why would you do that? That's inappropriate. And I'm saying that. I joke about this shit all day.
Did you ever get the alternate game over screen?
No, but I Googled it very early.
Yeah, I even sent it to you. Like, it's really
funny.
Weird how in that scene specifically, it really highlights her lips.
What bothers me about that scene the most, it existing is great. I approve. I think it's well made.
Oh yeah.
Is that it's lore accurate. You know, what it does is it gives you the red hair because you've been summoned as a dark Emblem. You don't have any skill anymore. It actually, like, for the first time in the game at all, they do proper planting and payoff. They actually do storytelling the way that you're supposed to in any way whatsoever for one scene, and it's the creepy incest scene.
And it's for 20 seconds.
I am very disturbed that they thought this through only for that.
I like how after the first, 3 seconds, it'd be like, oh, okay, alternate game over screen. Cool. My next thought was, why is she wearing lipstick?
Yeah, Engage bothers me because it has a very small number of decent ideas and character operations tied to a lot of interesting gameplay work. It really feels like, that this game was made by somebody who worked on the team for Conquest and wanted to make their own little 3 houses.
Yeah.
It really feels like that. Because it's got that level of laziness in character production, but detail in, options and map design. The maps, there are, 4 very good maps in that game. I don't understand why, because the rest of the game is bad, but... Weirdly, emblems are mostly passably balanced. The only problem with them is that a few of them are a little broken because they either are so good at one-shotting that they break boss fights, or there's one that lets you dance for 4 people.
Yeah. That one at least is only
single
restricted. That's single, not single use per engage.
Yes, but that's the same thing in practical terms for what I was saying there. Anyway, it's not once per game, but it's once
on several maps. It can be multiple times.
But that's pretty rare that you'd ever need to or get to that point. Also,
not necessarily with how some of the maps are lengthwise.
Only in higher difficulties, though.
Well, even in shorter difficulty, I think they have the engage points where if you wait on them, it automatically refills your engage meter.
I usually found that it was just faster to kill every last one of them.
Fair.
Anyway,
one place where those come in handy is what was it, chapter 21 or whatever? It's after you get Fogado and Gold Mary on your team.
We are on limited time, aren't we?
We are on limited time. I have one comment and we should get back to it. That comment is, I still hate the model of using multiple health bars so liberally. It is way overused and it makes the game less fun, and they should stop doing it. It's the worst idea from 3 Houses.
Mm-hmm.
I hate them. I don't like them. Let's go.
So, do we go fight now, or do we need to do something else for the Lagoos?
We're fighting.
Okay. I think we're all ready. I'll need the Lagoos to transform. Let's begin. Okay, I'm all done now. Phew. That was really hard. I think I need to rest.
Kaya, are you feeling all right? You don't look so good.
I'm fine, thank you, Sauce.
What happened to Yune?
She's sleeping. She wants us to take it from here.
All right, if we're all set, let's move out. So I believe what you can do, and I haven't tested this in a bit, is you can immediately transform, because you'll start with max transform gauge, and then rather than attacking an enemy, just use an arm scroll. I think you can do it. Father. Naga, I wasn't expecting this. It's safe to assume then that you've come prepared to fight? How many times have I said it now? How many times have I warned against starting another war? We have betrayed our vow to the goddess. We should have learned, but the fighting never stopped. Now we must pay for our crimes. We must take responsibility and accept Ashura's judgment.
Who is that red dragon?
Gareth, he's Naga's bodyguard. You met him on the boat map.
Oh,
All
Path
the
of
back
Radiance.
Path of
Only the
Radiance.
one time.
so it is a named character, not just some guy.
Yep, you actually get both Nasir and Gareth if you don't kill them. On hard mode, it's hard not to kill one of them, because like one turning Digensia can be a little bit of a pain, but you're able to save both of them in every difficulty.
No, you don't understand. It wasn't the war that awoke the goddess. It was my song. The Galder of Release, I freed the goddess.
You can't expect me to believe that. We will wait here patiently for the punishment we deserve. If you are unwilling to await judgment, you will stand against the greatest of all dragons.
Does this count as having a dragon final boss? Technically not final, but this is the end game.
It's basic. It's tougher than Final Boss, yeah.
He's the strongest unit in the game.
Yeah.
Stronger
This is the
than
class.
Ashura?
Yeah.
Yes.
In terms of, in a one-on-one fight, he would lose to her for a reason, but in terms of actual difficulty beating him, yeah, he's tougher.
Also, that's a big fucking dragon.
Yeah, he is quite
Father,
big.
no. Why must we fight? There must be a way to talk this through. It's no use, Kurth. We have no choice but to fight. We must reach the goddess, and not even the king of dragons can stand in our way.
If this was Skype, you think you could get enough dragon bones off him to make a dragon armor set?
No, he's actually way smaller than the Skyrim dragons. At least by this overworld view. Part of the problem is that scale is always inconsistent in Fire Emblem because of the grid system, so I don't really operate off of it.
Speaking of which, in Heroes, the Ginsia, when he transforms, is so tall, you can't see his head.
Okay, where?
Yes.
Oh, okay, Nasir and Gareth are just behind.
The implication based on official art is that the only thing in Fire Emblem that's bigger than Digensia is Grima.
Yeah.
And
Maybe
Grima,
kind of important.
and Grima is the size of a country.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a lot of dragons.
You know, Grima is more so, you know, Jormungandr than he is really a person.
Okay, where is
Alright,
Raphael?
yeah.
Hello, that's me.
Play this map smart.
Okay, so if you look in the outfit menu, hey, we can manage again.
Oh yeah, we should give some more experience.
Everybody got +5 to all stats.
Oh!
Nice.
This is
Yeah.
easy mode only. It only appears on easy. But remember, easy is normal, so don't feel bad about that. So that means that this is why I said for all these times that Miss would end up with a +10. This is also
Yeah,
why we
almost
chose
40.
to bless Rex Flame, because Sonica got +5 strength, so she can now handle the weight much better.
Can you handle the weight of your...
Shut up! I will end you!
Yes, I was waiting for that.
He's already at level 25.
Go up to 40, so he's not very far.
Thank you for the manufactured rage. Ben.
I appreciate that, yeah. The part of the problem is that people are always shocked that I can go from, like, angry sound voice back to talking normal really quickly. Because I think people are under the impression that acting angry, like, only happens when you're really mad. It's weird.
There's a reason they put act in that sentence when you say you were acting.
So
I should
anyway,
get better at acting angry.
So I want to look up at the top here and see who we can...
How dare you try to act angry?
Okay, so really it's just those top 6 or so that we want to look at potentially giving experience to.
No, only
Everybody
them?
else is really help. Yeah, I mean, Ina's garbage and will always be garbage, but...
I gave some to Meg, obviously.
First Naga.
We might give
Tortoise
the
at
extra level
99.
to Earth just because we want to get him there. I'm not sure.
I mean,
I'm
fair,
not
yeah.
sure. I think, Nuzzy, can you debate with Dia and try to work this one out for yourselves? I have to go pick up something.
Maybe we should give him 5 levels and give him the Satori sign. He can use one, right?
Okay, Dia, I'm gonna give you a little piece of information you wouldn't know unless you tried, but Earth Naga is essentially invincible on this map.
He is?
He actually is. The dragons won't attack him.
Yeah.
Oh.
The dragons, including the Gensia, will refuse to initiate combat with him.
Interesting. It's like that town thing with Rudolph.
Yeah, it's exactly the same case with all. Having said that, everyone else is fair game.
So should I just grind Kurth a bit?
This is exactly what you were able to do on this map because of it. You can literally have
But-
Kurt going around the entire map, killing every single dragon, and grinding up his weapon rank and everything.
But should I? It will take a bunch of time probably. Let's go for speed.
Sure, let's go for speed. Just give him the 2 arm scrolls then.
Oh, 2 of them?
So he can get SS.
Okay.
Unless he's almost at S rank already.
Now quite a while.
He's far way off, yeah. And if Ben complains, well, we bought extra, so, you know.
Yeah.
You'll have to give him the arm scrolls in the actual map itself, yeah.
Actually, wait. Can Mist and Jill still converse? Oh, yeah. I think it can be increased.
Besties!
We have not been increasing the support rank.
Now they're besties for life. They'll be roommates soon enough.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they'll shook and be like, no, our parents weren't roommates. They were married.
Anyway, I guess that's all. I just need to reposition.
So, Gia, do you want 1 or 2 turn this map?
I would like to do that if possible.
You want to go
Alright.
quick?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do the rush. So what I say is, since we're not going to have a lot of chance to get Kurth levels naturally, let's dump BXP and make him Super Saiyan.
Okay.
Won't be
I
worth the time.
also mentioned giving him 2 arm scrolls so he could level up his weapon rank.
We can
Yep,
get
I
him
already
to
know.
level 34 if you dump all the experience.
I want you
yeah,
to get
that's
me.
good.
I want you to get him to 30 and then come back to me.
Level 30, okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to take a look at his stats and we're going to throw stat boosters at him.
Oh yeah, we still have a bunch of those. We still have boots. Someone needs to get boots already.
You want to put him on Mist? I was going to put him on Mike, but okay.
I mean, does it really matter who gets them? Let's just give them to someone. They're burning a hole through my convoy.
The
about
map
that?
the beats are important for is this one and the next one.
By
And-
this rate, Earth Naga will max out strength. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Well, now we can cap it with an energy drop.
Oh, it's capped.
Oh, it's capped at 23? Huh. That's an odd number. Literally.
He's one off from capping speed.
He's one off of capping speed, and mostly what he just cares about is his strength and speed.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad then?
He's looking great. Let's start throwing out stat boosters for people.
Okay.
For those who still need them. aka Meg.
I mean, aside from Meg. Should I give Micaiah an angel robe, maybe?
No,
Actually-
she's not gonna comment.
Or Sanaki, because...
Preventing Kaya from dying is actually kind of worth. Because there are the area of effect attacks.
Ooh, yeah, but as long as she's far enough away, it won't
For this map and the two that follow, the bosses can throw out area of effect attacks to just nuke the entire field.
Wait,
doesn't she? But the
did
blast
Fortify
gets
not get
farther
blessed?
away.
The blast gets weaker the farther from the boss you are, yeah.
Also, no, it didn't get blessed.
Ah,
Wait, it did. It did. It just
It
said
did?
it's not weapon, so you can't use it.
No! Lame!
what do you mean? You
Didn't
didn't...
work!
Man,
That's lame.
But
Let's
she's-
do.
Micaiah is just left without a blessed weapon now?
But she still has the bonuses. Yeah, so
Is it?
so yeah, essentially what you have is a 5 use plus 5 to every stat stat.
No. The boost is not tied to your blessed weapon.
It's not? Let me equip something
It's
else.
on your person. You're blessed forever.
Yeah, it's on the
okay.
person.
Know that wherever you go, God is with you.
But man, no infinite Fortify. And
Well,
now...
sucks to be Micaiah.
No
Sucks.
blessed Rexora either. Oh well. Anyway, let's do stat boosters.
Sucks to suck, Micaiah.
So Seraphron.
Give the other one to Sanaki.
Yeah, I was thinking that. She also is quite squishy.
Yeah, Sonic needs it more than Micaiah.
Does anyone need Spirit Dust?
Check if anybody needs more magic.
Ooh, Elincia. From you.
I think Elincia is capped.
She's not capped. She's not capped. Oh, she is.
Yes,
I thought
she
it was
is.
32 for her. I thought it was 32 for magic.
Dia defeated Nuzzy, marking that one down.
Well, Dia didn't defeat me. She had to check to make sure.
No,
Mist
Dia was
Mist
right,
has
and she double-checked
everything
it
capped.
before.
We don't have any other mages. No, Micaiah is
No,
not
you
at
do
capped.
have other
We can
mages.
give her the Spirit Dust, I
Yeah.
guess. And Soren
I mean, Dia,
is...
you were right on.
Yeah,
you
Soren
were right
is
on
capped.
Micaiah's screen. Micaiah and Sanaki both don't have capped magic yet.
No, I think Sanaki... Yeah, Sanaki does have capped magic. It's only Micaiah left for the Spirit Dust.
Man, Micaiah really sucks.
She's level 3.
And she could have been level 6 if Dia used her.
She
But
could have
can't
promoted
because Micaiah
earlier or
sucks.
something. Anyway... Who else? What other stat boosters do we have actually? We have 1 secret book, 3 speed wings, 2 Usher icons and a Draco shield and... Oh, and talisman and boots.
A statue frag that's useless.
Yeah, actually, it's a sell item because there's no point in having more in this game.
But there is no point in having more money either.
Radically forge something.
What? We already have blessed weapons. So...
Forge Putin's signature to get an order to have an escort out of the country.
Okay, you
This
said
girl is
Earth
a
needs more
Splinter
speed.
crossbreeder.
No, he's almost at cap,
He is
so...
1.0.
He's close to capping and we're about to give him more.
Micaiah speed or Ike speed?
Actually, max out Ike. Because his growth is on the lower end anyway. And let's be honest, let's just give Ike any of the talismans.
Wait, does he have rest to go up? Yeah, he does.
Of course he does. This is a physical unit in a game where res.
No, Wait.
Why'd you give him 2 speed wings?
wait, was he 1 away from cap speed? Huh,
Yes,
Was
but
it?
remember his speed growth is a little on the shaky side.
okay,
They made
well,
it bad in this game because he was too good last game and they were afraid of his power.
They had to nerf him and his sister because they were just too good.
That's true.
You know what? I think Hart should get boots. Boots plus celerity. Just make him go fast.
Can I go fast? Can I go fast? Can I go faster, 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 faster?
If I hear no objections, I am doing this.
I already voiced the idea a while ago. Object. It was my idea. You just forgot.
No, Ben, she didn't forget your idea. She discovered it. It was like a lost technology she rediscovered.
Like Roman concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have forged lances.
None of the forges matter anymore. It's just Irvin all the way. Unless
Yeah.
you attack from range.
Anyway, we still have more speed to give.
If anyone in this army needed speed, it would not be Nasala.
We have secret books, we could give some to Jill.
Yep.
And the
Jill
Draco
could use
Shield.
the cap.
Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's try to cap Jill. Or get her as close as
deserves it.
possible. You know what? Yeah, let's give her everything.
Let's show favoritism to our girl.
Yeah.
Sure. We're at the end of the game. We might as well.
No, we don't have another Angel Room. It's okay.
We have Draco
Got
Shield.
anything spare of any sort? Give it to
Yeah.
Chris.
What is about speed?
She's
Yeah,
max
speed is max, so just
She max.
skill and defense.
She max speed a while ago.
And let's get her weapons back.
To be fair, all she really needs is the spear and the brave axe, and that's it.
Oh yeah, the Brave Axe just doesn't break anymore, so
Well, if you look at it, it doesn't have any durability left.
yeah. Neat.
That's why Ben and I were saying it doesn't matter how much you use the brave axe as long as there's still at least one use left.
That's why it was important to keep one and not to use it in enemy phase, because losing 8 of it to 2 random enemies is not good.
Yeah. Alright, we still have something left. 2 speed wings, I think.
Kurth does not need them.
Meg.
Unironically, it's probably your only option aside from the solid. Yeah, fuck it. The solid gets one too.
Right, what about Soren? Soren was kinda speed screwed, so let's give him one.
Soren's not gonna get helped even with the one. Actually, wait, no, he gets +5, so yeah, it's good.
Oh yeah, Asher icons, we still have those.
Give him the Ike.
Sure.
Yeah, let's be honest. There's no point in giving him the heal staff.
There is not, but it's good to have options.
No, it isn't. Not when it's a heal staff.
It's still gonna restore a lot since it's based on magic, right?
Let me ask you a question. How many situations do you try to get yourself in that you think you'll need a heal?
I don't know. Anyway, I think we
If
are
it were
done.
If it were a
Yeah, we're
physics,
done.
I could see it, but
So, should we make the plan for a fast kill? It's the Finn boss, yeah. So we
I
need,
mean, you already said that's what you wanted to do, yeah?
yeah. So we need to kill at least one dragon to get to the Ginsia.
in practical terms, probably what's going to end up happening with your formations and everything, it's going to take until turn 2.
Yep, it usually takes turn 2 if you want to rush him.
Yeah, because even with a max, like everything maxed out, you know, it's impossible to get to him in turn 1. It's just a little too far.
Even with a dance?
Even with a dance, it's too far. It's like you have like a 20 tile distance between you and Diginsia.
Okay, where is Kurth?
Kurth is all the way top right.
No. I keep forgetting he doesn't look like a dragon. He's just a tiny boy.
When you transform Kurth, you don't want to attack with him at first. You want to see if he can use his arm scroll.
Mm-hmm. And for this chapter we don't even need Lagoose stones or anything.
Nope, because they were already prepared to be transformed. Because Yune gave them a warning. Hey, be ready.
Mm-hmm. Beast Lord. Yeah, this is probably a good formation.
I guess we'll see one way or the other in a minute.
Oh, and there are defense tiles? Okay.
There's defense tiles and resistance tiles on every other map for the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm. And the Ginsie is not standing on a defense tile.
He secretly wants to lose. Anyway, examine the Ginsia. Open him up.
Wardwood? Oh, that one improves resistance. I see.
Yep, open the Ginsia.
Mental. Ow. Yeah,
You've seen that skill before.
I have not, but I have heard of it.
Nope. You are wrong about that.
You have definitely seen it before.
Have I seen it in effect, actually?
You've seen it on one other unit. Way back.
Well, I was told it's on Sephiron. I just don't remember it actually being, like, used.
It wasn't used because Sephiron does not see combat in Path of Radiance, but he doesn't hear a map.
He theoretically can, though.
He could. He doesn't have any damage.
But it does the same thing. That skill, Mantle, is his goddess's blessing.
Mm-hmm.
So why is it on Sephiroth?
Because he is Black Dragon branded, maybe?
Why are you assuming Dragon Brand?
I mean, you're not saying the
Got the
Ginsia is
blessing.
Sephiron, are you?
How would that make sense if it's nothing alike?
Okay, think this through. A human got the blessing, Altina. A beast tribal who's got the blessing, Soen. By the way, there are some reasons to believe that that Stefan might be descended from Soen. His Lagoose ancestry is lion.
Yeah. I will just say to you, there were 4 heroes.
No, there were 3 heroes, but there were 4 blessed. One of them was not a fighter.
No, but yet he was still involved.
He was involved, but he was not a hero. He was not one of the fighters that... Anyway, point
I
being...
use hero not as a...
I know, but I'm correcting you because that's... It's a discrete term here that has a specific meaning. So, the last
Their
bit
breath is
is...
one range.
There's also a member of the
Yeah,
dragon
we know
tribe.
this.
The birds, the beasts, the dragons, and the humans are the 4 races we've seen. Yeah?
The wolves as well? Oh, you mean... I mean, yeah, if you
beasts.
combine all beasts.
They're
Yeah.
a beast
Yep.
tribe, yeah.
Beasts,
So-
birds, and dragons, and
We
humans.
know who the human was, we know who the dragon was, we know who the beast was. Who was the bird?
Who was the bird? Their breath is 1 to range. I guess they just don't counter to Ine.
Yeah, they don't attack Ina Kurtnaka. Gia, you've heard the name of this character before.
Mm-hmm.
It was said several times in Path of Radiance. And
Alright,
several
so
times.
I want you to just go forward as far as you can. Okay, shift.
And you can go into one range.
And I want you to see if you can use an item. I want you to see if you can use an item.
Items? No, I can't.
Damn!
Oh, damn it.
Okay, well,
You got-
you can't do
you got
that.
with
but
the heart.
No,
that'll make
Curse
it.
actually does
Yeah.
damage now.
That
You can
plus
just
5
go
plays
crazy.
numbers. That plus 5 should work.
Also,
Also, with all the extra speed, Kurtnaka doubles.
if Telius is the earliest point in Fire Emblem timeline, if that is a thing, Can we assume that Curse Naga is Naga or an ancestor of Naga?
That is a common assumption people make who have that belief, yeah.
Personally, I think the correct choice is believing there's a multiverse.
I mean, in the sense of the Outlaw gates, but they're all connected and have shared rules and stuff.
Yeah.
I also just personally live
Ike
in
takes
multiverses,
damage.
so
Huh.
Yes. Remember, white dragons attack via magic.
Yeah.
And
Maybe I
what's Ike's worst defensive stat? Yeah.
Good thing we gave him that talisman.
Yeah. Almost like
So
I knew something would happen.
So I guess the mages should go and fight the white dragons.
Also, check Ike's biorhythm really quick.
Ike's what?
Biorhythm. Okay, it's at worst. Alright, so heal him with Micaiah. With the Matrona staff.
Do I move her anywhere?
Preferably move her not within range of a red dragon.
I don't know. I think red dragons and Micaiah would get along. Maybe you should.
I think I will put her in range of a white dragon and Wardwood. That should be fine. That wasn't exactly a lot of experience. Is this any better than physics?
It's worse than physics in terms of EXP gain, because it's such a good staff. Why should it give you good experience too?
That's lame.
Yeah,
Now check Ike again. Boom! Best biorhythm.
Oh yeah.
And that's essentially makes him get like +5 accuracy and avoid.
By the way, by calling it the Matrona staff, they're calling it the Mommy staff.
Yeah. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
So, I think I can bet that one of the hidden conversations is about Soren's origin. Hidden cutscenes, I mean.
Yeah.
At least
yeah,
two even.
Let's see Mist in combat with Alondite.
Arendite. I'm gonna call it by its
Arendite.
proper name.
Hell yeah.
Alondite is the result of translating an English word to Japanese and then back to English, so I'm not counting it.
Yeah, because the R and L sounds, yeah.
27.
I'm serious, that's what it is. Like,
Yeah.
That's why it is that way. It's just a translation
It's so
error.
big.
Puppies! Yay!
It is so big.
Puppies! It's bigger than her.
It's amazing.
Yay! Uppies!
You know you can say other things, right?
He
I
actually
like to
doesn't
think
know.
the sword has a one-track mind. Also, this is probably its first time being on a horse in like 1,000 years, so of course it'll be excited.
True.
What would Ragnar say? Blood for the blood god?
Oh, Red Flame, that's fine. It doesn't need to be Arc Thunder. Or does it? Arc Thunder is better crit. 10 hit? Okay, she'll be safe against that other red dragon, I think. No, what the fuck? That was 10%? Do we even
Don't
have
see
anyone
dragons
to
hitting
heal
like a
her?
truck.
Yeah, dragons hit like dragons. Also,
Oh, Elincia is there. Elincia could heal.
Why would you... I'm not going to question why you decided to have Sanaki, a squishy physical unit, a squishy unit on the physical side, fight a dragon. A red dragon at that.
I know.
Also, BT dubs, this is pretty much implied to be all of the dragons in Goldoa.
You're not killing them, though, according to what's just written here. Or at least not many of them. A lot of these are non-lethals.
We aren't?
Correction, I should say all the actually, that's basically the same thing, yeah. quite a few of them you do kill. With how
Okay,
low a
let's-
population dragons have.
Let's actually dance for Meg as well. Let her try to kill
let's
someone.
end screen share because it's starting to slow down.
Oh, I keep forgetting about screen share.
But remember, dragons have such low populations that even you killing like 3 or 4 here is a huge blow.
Alright. Actually, maybe I shouldn't put Meg on the white dragon side.
Yeah. Also, BT dubs, Ina still.
Actually, wait, look, her resistance is better than her defense? Ah.
Meg
No.
is a failure as a Armor Knight.
And Jill does
Actually,
range.
her defense and resistance right now are the same thing. Where she is at least.
You mean with the bonuses?
Yes.
Hmm.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll transform Kenegis. Where is Givka? Did I move him? Oh, there he is.
Exactly where you left him before.
He's so just unnoticeable, I guess.
As a shadow, that's a good thing.
So anyway, your Slayer that we've picked here is Kanagas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer. You mean for killing the
He has
boss?
Dragon Foe. He does nuclear damage.
Dragon Bopper.
I guess I can just put him in front. Oh, 33 damage?
Have him kill the.
Have him kill one of the whites because they're a threat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they
No.
attack range.
Well, we do still have Elincia.
I love the idea that he one-shot a dragon without a skill.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly what happened, or did you proc?
Okay, yeah, Elincia can just kill a dragon. And cancel, of course. And cancel, of course.
I'm canceling your culture, Dragon.
Hmm.
I'm canceling your race.
The ultimate cancelization.
Look, Meg the Dragon Slayer.
No, the ultimate form
Luna.
of government censorship. Jesus Christ.
A dragon died tonight.
Man, I hope Yo is really happy when he sees this.
A shame that will never be washed away.
That dragon is definitely dead. Died of shame.
Yeah. And Meg got some magic out of it too. She's a magic.
Okay, that guy will attack.
Don't send
Sanaki?
Tabarin out. We want to send him towards the middle in case you want him for the fight.
Okay. And that means he doesn't get to kill anything this turn.
That's okay.
That's okay. We're moving fast. We're not being
Yeah.
competitionist today.
Fair enough.
We're not killing every last one of them. Killing every last some of them.
That's correct.
Every last some of them.
Not as catchy as every last one of them, I will admit. Also, Tabar can shove Valencia.
I guess Nisala can't really do anything.
Not true. He can do parlor tricks. He can entertain people. He can entertain Scotty.
One of the
Hey
things that I-
Nisala, do a trick!
Take the shot to Sala, do a flip.
One of the things that I miss in this playthrough is the meme of what you can do in when you have Sheen on. He's the only unit who can attack anybody and just never get countered because he has free range options.
Yeah.
So it's just free when he wants to fight somebody, and it's really funny.
Look,
Hey!
even Soth got to kill a dragon.
One time so did something useful.
Do the blessed weapons do effective damage to dragons, or is
No.
his best was just that good?
It was a crit.
Oh, right.
And also remember, you get plus 5 builder stats on each move. That's not something you get on normal or hard.
I love the Brave Axe.
Okay, I guess Har can just go ahead, kill this dragon, and then charge further ahead. They actually do a little damage to him. Maybe he shouldn't be in range of too many of them.
Remember, only white dragons are a threat. The reds aren't.
Yeah. Now, and Mikaya is there. She could finish one of the dragons and probably get killed by the others. Unless
She
we
does like getting killed.
That sounds optimal to me.
unless we use our last purge, I guess, to just kill this dragon.
Yeah, don't fucking bother getting with the guy who enriched those two dragons, Dia. She'll die.
I actually think you should save the purge. There's something I might want it for next map.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll just get her closer
Siege
then.
tomes are good for sniping the spirits so that you can kill the boss quickly.
Spirits?
Yeah, you'll see.
Yeah, you thought you were original with our game? No, you're just copying Radiant Dawn.
To be fair, a lot of the pitches for the world building of for Witch of Mauve came from Ben.
But he's not a one-trick pony. He likes making films.
No, I used spirits
What
because
is
he wanted
this?
to use Japanese mythology.
Oh! He just decides to attack all of us?
It's his AoE that we told you about already.
Ah. I don't remember. Good thing it does no damage to anyone.
It does do damage, but the closer you are to him, the more damage it does, and the farther out it goes, the less it does.
Oh,
I think
interesting,
also they
it
get stronger over
scales.
the course of the map.
It does, yes.
Oh, so the longer you linger, the stronger it becomes?
Yes. Dickensi is old, he's like Richie Gigas, he has slow start.
Part of what's going on here is that the units who we had in range with the good attack were Kanagus, who is the strongest combat unit in the game, and then two people who have plus 10 defense.
Yay, I'm being bathed in the blood of dragons! Yay!
I think we should probably take Nuzzy out of the call, and the planet.
And the universe.
Oh, that sounds like work. I don't do work.
This is true, he does.
Okay, Vantage Flare, good job, Sanaki. Fuck him up. And now just don't die. Yes, good job. That's my Empress.
Hashtag that's my Empress.
Hashtag that's my Empress.
Man, that poor dragon.
That's
He got wrecked
definitely
by a
dead.
little girl.
He's definitely dead. I'd throw myself off the tower if I were him. He just made her stronger faster.
Okay. I guess Soren can't really do anything unless I dance for him.
Nope.
Which I guess.
I want you
What?
to. I want you to.
Yeah, okay, I will set up a ring around Soren then.
No,
What a
don't ring.
shot.
Don't ring. There's no point.
There
Just
isn't?
get him in range to. Just get him in range to Blizzard his grandfather.
Oh my god.
I just want you to do it.
Also, did you just spoil that then?
No, we knew that forever.
Yeah, we knew that.
We figured that out a long time ago.
Okay. I wonder if we were. I still wonder if we were keeping the mystique.
No, there is no special
He doubles
conversation.
into the siege tome.
No,
Based.
mental.
No unique conversation. I just wanted him to hurt his grandfather.
Wait, is there? That's
Suck on these, old man.
is mental always active or is it a
Mental's
chance?
active if that wasn't a blessed weapon.
Yeah, remember.
Oh,
he left
right.
the siege stone.
Alright, so
Of
anyway,
course.
we're gonna kill him now. So,
Yeah.
have Kanagus kill him. Just
No.
have Kanagus run off to the left side and kill.
Are we not getting more?
Just do it, Dia. No, no.
No, wait.
No more
This is
EXP.
pointless.
No more
Jill
EXP.
doesn't have experience.
Stop it.
No more EXP.
Stop it.
No more EXP. No more EXP. Stop! Stop!
We... Oh, okay, just Meg needs more experience.
No!
Just Meg.
We're on a time budget here, Dia.
Just Meg, because we are on a timer.
No.
Just Meg.
No.
I'm reporting to Russian Border Patrol.
Look, she crits. She says this time.
Dia, you're worse than first graders. They follow directions, you don't.
Also, Curse needs experience. It wasn't
No, he
that one of
doesn't.
our priorities.
Because
No, he doesn't.
Vegas will not kill automatically.
Can I guess won't?
I'm not sure if he will. I want to check. That's why I wanted you to look.
No, it's just
But
21.
No, Dia wants to get more EXP, even though we told her you don't need any more.
Hmm.
Go.
No, you can't proc his skill.
Mm-hmm.
Do it, Dia.
Not reading it.
No, okay.
It's mid-combat.
TLDR.
We've never read the mid-combat ones, or almost never.
TLDR, sorry, older boomer. I didn't know you were right, but I'm still gonna kill you.
The reason this isn't instant kill is that that Dragon Foe is negated by Nihil.
Hmm. No. So wait, Dragonfall is useless then?
No,
Not
it was for killing other dragons in case we didn't rush this, because it's fun.
Useless
Anyway, it's time to send in the ringer. Missed. Must. Massacre.
Zero.
Must kill.
Huh.
Wait. Let him be softened up by ice first.
Oh, wow,
Zero.
she doesn't do damage.
Yeah, zero does.
Dang.
Oh my
Blah.
god.
Miss does 0 damage.
Oh my god.
Ike does 10 damage. Curse is too far away. Alicia. 0 damage.
Remember, Curse Naga is a secret weapon.
It's a barn.
Tibarn.
Wait, shut Curse Naga if you can.
Can I? I guess Kina might be.
Can't show.
Okay,
So
Tibarn
Naga's
can do
the baddest
26
unit
damage. Yeah, I don't think she can smite.
Not from there, I can be able to actually.
Oh yeah, Gika also exists.
Gift, yeah. Don't live for the gift cut them out.
Yeah, Gifka does well.
As the King's Shadow, he should pass.
What the hell?
Now Ike can kill him.
You're an idiot.
Oh.
You notice how I told you to use Tabarn first?
When did I last save?
Reload your save. I feel like a master magician trying to teach a slow apprentice.
You're Yensid from Fantasia.
I don't know. That's giving Dia a pretty hefty casting too.
I just said you were Yensid from Fantasia. I didn't say what Dia was.
Who's Yen Sid's apprentice?
Mickey.
Yeah.
However, Dia,
That's a bit
Dia
too much
is-
for
hold
Dia to
it,
handle.
hold it. Dia is the broom that's been enchanted to clean the floors.
Okay, Jill doesn't need experience. We don't even need to move her. Neither do we need to move her.
Glad that you finally see things the correct way, Dia.
Just
Our way.
move towards the objective so you can have a bunch of people there.
Mm-hmm.
I told you wanted Nihil ready.
Dia just.
I did tell you who needed to be in the center, and I made you put Nihil on them.
I have bad brain.
You're telling me. I believe it after me and Ben kept telling you, go forward, and you were like, no, experience for Jill, experience for Meg.
By the way, Jill is at 2020. She can't get experience.
Yeah. It's amazing you keep forgetting that.
I just love watching my woman killing people, you know.
You have animations off, yeah.
Erendite Mist is very fun, though.
It is incredible.
We took her as far as she can go. This is literally her potential. We achieved her limit.
This is peak Mist performance.
Now we only have to break the limits.
Evincia isn't at cap yet, right?
I don't think so.
Even if Valencia was...
I like how she just jumps and does a flip.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take a shower. This will be a few minutes more on this map at least.
Yep, I'm gonna leave you to try this on your own as well, and I am going to go.
Go where?
If I/we come back and you are still on this map, I/we will be fun.
I'm just getting water.
Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that. We still have 2 more chapters after this.
I mean, I do hate you, but not that much.
Not as much as when we were finishing Path of Radiance, I hope.
That was
much
special.
more. Much more.
That was special.
Yeah, back then I was still bright-eyed and cheery, and I believed in a just world. Now I know we live in a bad timeline, and it's your fault.
Man. Wait, is there any chance that I can dance? Yeah, I think if I do a...
I mean, if you rescued, if you did rescue strats last turn, you might have been able to. Wait, do you literally have a rescue staff on you, Dio?
Do I? Yeah, Mist does.
Does Mist move her up and have her rescue Raphael?
No, I think Raphael is good if I...
Check his range.
If...
Check his range before.
I am checking his range.
Okay. You can move to Mark or Candius currently. Or you can move Kurthnaga to where Candius is currently.
Curse can do damage to Deginsia, right?
Kurt can do damage to Degensia, and Degensia will not attack him. He will refuse to. He will not.
That sounds fun. We should do that.
Yeah, I literally told you at the beginning of the chat of this map. Like, Kurthnaga will not be attacked by any dragon on this map. He has free reign.
Oh wait, Micaiah doesn't have a blessed weapon, so that doesn't matter.
Nope. Literally, people will use this chapter to train Kurthnaga.
I can do damage, so Ike, Kenegis, Tibarn, and I guess Givka, and Curse. And Curse needs to be danced for.
You could do rescue chain, where you use Micaiah and Nis to rescue Raphael and Kurthnaga. That way you have them both closer so you can dance for multiple people.
That is a smart plan, we should do that.
Glad I thought.
No, Lindsay is capped, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So,
Valencia also is going to be on healing duty. Or you could use Valencia to rescue and then use Micaiah and the Fortify staff if anyone's overly injured. God, I'm so smart.
okay, so let's rescue Raphael. Wait, do we not pick a spot next to us? Huh.
It's directly adjacent to Mist, yeah. You have no control over it. But it doesn't matter.
Usually you can pick which of the 4 spots.
Nope.
Huh.
Nope. Never.
Never? You mean, like actually never? Huh.
Never. You can never choose which spot it goes to.
I thought you could.
Nope.
Anyway, now Micaiah shouldn't be able to take the rescue staff.
You're thinking of the warp staff.
Hmm.
The warp allows you to manually aim where you want to put it. Anyway, I'm gonna go shower now. You can explain to Ben our strategy now. and you can potentially take credit for the rescue war. I mean, the rescue strategy. And when I come back, I will immediately disperse that claim.
Okay, well, I'll probably let... Oh, hold on, I can also do a ring, since Raphael is here. So I will need T-Barn to retreat, I guess.
Have Kurthnaga go directly up to the Gensia to attack. Have Kainagus go on either side. And then you can dance for both of them at the bare minimum and get them to both attack again before finishing off with somebody else.
Hold on, what do you mean?
So, have Kainagus come up and initiate combat, it doesn't matter where.
Okay, hold on, if I attack with T-Barn from here and then move him to the left of Raphael, then move Kainagis here and Curse here, they can all be danced for.
Yeah, that works too.
Like, just using Raphael right where he is.
But attack with Kainagus and Kurthnaga first.
And you mean T-Barn, because T-Barn has Nihil?
Well, so
does...
is Kainagus, and Kurthnaga will not be attacked.
Yeah. So those three attack first.
Yeah.
And they all get danced for, so they're all safe.
The reason why I'm saying have Kainagus attack first is because the two people that can't Kanto, get them out of the way. Or at least attack with Kainagus first, then T-Barn, then Kurthnaga. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be gone for a bit. Good luck.
Have a good shower.
Yep, good luck messing up this play.
I'm not gonna mess up, I will even save state just in case.
I mean, I'll still go back and watch this and make a clip of it if you play it wrong at all. And do you want that, Dia? Do you really want that?
Sorry, what? I was reading the dialogue.
Uh-huh. I was just saying you should play it wrong and pretend that you didn't. I'll just make a clip of it.
Alright. You're doing some violence. I like that.
I convinced Dia to do a rescue chain.
Yeah,
to
it was smart.
Raphael in range.
It's a shame, that we don't have enough. Not quite enough.
Not quite enough what?
Kill him.
Yeah.
Well, we probably could with Blood Tide, to be honest.
Yeah.
Could we now?
Yeah.
But...
Because I think it's like flat damage.
The woman is too far away though. Where is she? Oh, I used her to smite Raphael, so...
You can kill with Kurthnaga now.
Yeah.
Him and Kurthnaga had unique dialogue, so get that dialogue. It isn't a Fire Emblem game unless someone is killing their dad.
Yep. Jill. Yeah, we just need Curse to do one more mint breath.
And look at that big old softie. He might be cold-blooded, but he's definitely not cold-hearted.
You're going to take a shower, Nuzzy.
Yes, I am. But I'm just watching this all to the completion now. To be fair, the next chapter is the more quote-unquote boring of the two, so...
The next two chapters aren't too long, right?
They're very short.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They're a quick rush to kill the boss, just like this one has been.
Then they are almost done.
We really are.
And Kurthnaga's probably final level up.
It's happening.
It's not as final because we're BAXPing him next turn, but...
I mean, you know what I mean, though.
Yeah, he's not doing much more from here.
Alright, screen share.
Alright. Bye.
Bye-bye, Nuzzy.
Alright, no more Nuzzy. Let's get back to work. Well done. You have beaten me. Father! Don't lose your head, boy. This wound, this is nothing. Your power. How could you defeat me? I was blessed by Ashura herself.
I give them my blessings.
Yune, is that you?
That war long ago. I'm so sorry. You're right to fight against me. I was young and immature. The Great Flood was a result of my unchecked emotions.
You don't have to apologize, Yune. I always knew you weren't actually evil. You were just too powerful.
So why did you choose Ashura again? I had hoped that this time you would join me to help protect the people.
I'm sorry, Yune, but I've done worse to you. Long ago, we made a vow before the goddess Ashura herself. We vowed that we, the Laguz and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. We didn't keep our promise. And for that reason, I was committed to accepting my just punishment.
Silly, stubborn old scalebag. You just don't know when to quit. You need to lighten up a bit.
To convince the Laguz kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. All I ever wanted was to avoid conflict. Please, forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Deginsi. I caused enough trouble for you, so I'll forgive you just this once.
I'm pleased to hear that. Gareth, gather our survivors, with Naga as their commander from now on. Understood, sir. Monsieur, you have followed your sovereign very far for having once left your country in disgust. I give you my sincerest thanks. Oh, my lord, unaware of my king's own heart, I did what I thought had to be done. I apologize. Nah. I would like to tell you only that I wish you the greatest happiness in life.
Thank you, sire.
Now then, Karthnaga, get these men moving. I will remain here, where I cannot move. Yes, father. We will stop Ashura. Wait here for our return. We will be back. Yes, my son. I'll be waiting.
The design on his cape almost looks like the crest of flames. Like, distantly, but it's somewhat similar.
I don't really see the resemblance, but it is a neat design.
We must save them. Even now, as we speak, countless Laguz slaves endure Binyan chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Laguz.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is the path to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet, there are Lagoos who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years. Would you see the Lagoos and Bjork destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood?
This implies Sephiroth is really fucking old.
Unless destruction comes to
What's wrong?
seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake
wrong?
of future generations.
Tell me, do
Can you hear me?
nothing for the Lagoos
Yes, I can.
who suffer
Just
in
watching the
current
cutscene.
generation?
Ah,
Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice. Where are you going?
To Benyan. I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
So yeah, what I said was, this implies that Sephiroth is really old. If this cutscene takes place not even 150 years after Ashura went to sleep,
right.
and now it's 600, then Sephiroth is at least 500 years old.
that's right.
And something about forsaking his birthright? But is he a dragon that mated with a Bjork and thus lost the power to transform? Anyway, your line.
Rojaya. I will soon join you.
You're playing Crusader Kings, aren't you?
Not. My lovely Ameda. Cherish life.
It's happening again. Whose memory is that? Something feels so familiar about it. Is that your memory?
Father.
Curse, he's gone.
I know. This is simply another reason to move on. Entrusted by my father to care for our people, I will stand before Ashura as the king of the dragon tribe.
Now we have to sacrifice something. Should I get rid of Paragon or Blossom?
Probably Paragon.
No, it just gets put into the convoy, okay.
Oh, goddess, will you please stop? Is this not enough?
And this after the Serenus massacre?
Sister regrets all she has done. If you look closely at any of Yune's actions and their unintended consequences, you will see they were all born of fear. Fear that you would expunge her from yourself. If you would but allow her back within you, this would surely never happen again.
Yune is chaos. She is an imperfection in my being. It is because of her that I have done this thing that cannot be undone. No matter how I admonished you, you would not stop fighting. There was nothing I could do. Every day my beloved children were killed. Killed by others of my beloved children. With every death, my rage and sorrow grew, until I could control myself no longer. My emotions burst forth, and I raised the land. Furious storms savaged the heavens. Roiling waters rose in tremendous floods. Lives were lost beyond count.
No.
I will purge chaos from within myself. Never again will I allow myself to commit such atrocities. I will become a goddess to properly guide and protect my people. I will become perfect.
But to nullify half of your being, we were terribly, monstrously wrong to suggest it. You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our foolish ideas.
I was just lonely. My other half spent all her time worrying about the Lagoos and Bjork. She said she was going to erase me. I was only playing. I never meant to hurt so many.
I understand, Yune.
I won't do it again. I love all of you too. You paid attention to me. I don't want to go away. It would be lonely, and I don't like being lonely. I want to stay here with all of you.
Goddess, I have a suggestion. If we here of our own will were to make a pledge to coexist, there would be no need to erase you, would there?
That's Altina, probably.
We give you our solemn oath. Never
I'll confirm that.
Either the lagoons
So
or
when does this have to be?
seek the extermination.
After the flood.
So, Dickensia,
Well,
this is
after Yune
agreeable,
was defeated.
is it not? I do not accept your pledge. Why? I cannot believe you. You are living creatures created in our image. You cannot seal away your instincts with reason. You are like us. You feel profound sorrow, anger, fear. A conflict will surely arise to overwhelm your reason and discipline. You will be unable to master your emotions, and I may once again make the mistakes that have led us here. The only way to prevent this is to expunge chaos completely. Yune must not exist. My decision has not changed.
In that case, Goddess, would you consider an alternative to such drastic measures? We shall use the power of Sage magic to seal Yune in this medallion. Someday, and it may be in the far distant future, someday we may be able to earn your trust, Goddess.
Oh
In the
wait,
hope
I
of
get
that
it.
day arriving, refrain from annihilating Yune.
Sephiroth is one of the... He's the bird that got blessed, isn't he?
What was the name of that bird?
Sephiroth.
In my eyes,
What was the name of that bird?
imprisoning Yune and destroying her are the same thing. If the chaos and
What is that
disaster that Yune
being held right there?
brings can be averted,
Leren. Oh!
no objection.
I see.
I do not know, however, if Yune will submit to such confinement.
Goddess Yune, please hear me. I will never give up. Someday, I will see you restored to yourself. Please. Do not look so sad. I will always be with you. I will sing to you. You will not be lonely. I promise.
Man, this is really all unraveling.
Yeah.
Who wrote this game? I think they need a medal.
Yeah, it's surprising how much work goes into this. It actually, everything ties together pretty well.
Yeah. They're getting stronger and stronger. Whose memories are those? I know him. Everyone, Asher is nearby, just beyond those doors. That's where we will find her. Wait, don't we have 2 more chapters?
That's right. We made it. Finally.
You should know, Ashera may have changed since before her slumber. Order and chaos are meant to naturally balance each other out. If you take one away, balance is lost. I don't expect Ashera to have the merest shred of compassion. Talking to her will likely do no good.
We don't have much choice. If talking won't work, we'll have to use force. Otherwise, this has all been for nothing. How about you?
What do you mean?
Are you completely chaotic? Are you out of balance? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to lean too far in either direction.
Ashera and I see things a little differently. During my long sleep, I was wrapped in sweet, gentle music.
Heron Galdrar?
Yes, but most important than the song itself, I was never alone. There was always someone singing comfort to me. Ashera shouldn't have isolated herself. She became lonely and bitter and lost touch with her people.
Hold on. This thing won't budge.
What's wrong with it?
Those doors cannot be opened. They have been sealed with powerful magic.
So, is he normal that he is a heron that has black hair and no wings?
Be patient.
Okay. Sephiroth, you're alright. I'm so relieved to see you.
I'm sorry to have been a cause for concern, Apostle. Forgive me.
Sephiroth, there's something I need to tell you. I'm not a true apostle. I didn't mean to abuse your trust.
I've known that for some time, Sanaki. Don't forget that I was almost a father to you. It doesn't make any difference to me whether or not you can hear the goddess.
Sephiroth, thank you for having always been there for me.
Empress, shouldn't you tell him about General Zelgius?
Yes, I suppose I should. Sephiroth, Zelgius is dead. I know you put a lot of trust in him, but he was also closely allied to Dain. I'm sure you've heard of Dain's so-called Black Knight. Sephiroth, the Black Knight was... what? Sephiroth, the Black Knight was Zelgius.
But that's probably not news to you, is it? After all, it was you he was taking orders from.
What? Ike? What are you saying?
A man like Zelgius could never serve conflicting interests. Never. Everything he did for one master. Isn't that so, Sephiroth?
I think I understand. You wanted to monitor events within Dain. You sent Zelgius as a spy.
Precisely. I felt it important to observe King Ashnard carefully. That was my goal. At the time, it was relatively easy to get an outsider close to the king. Ashnard was famous for employing powerful men with no regard for their background or social status. Obviously, he would have needed no convincing once he saw the blade work of General Zelgius.
I mean, Zelgius did originally come from Dain, since he was studying under Gawain.
Yeah, but that's actually part of why he had to be in disguise, because there were people in Dain who would remember his existence and would be like, wait a minute, how come you haven't aged?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
That's part of why the Black Knight was a disguise at all.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Knight tried to take the medallion from my father and killed him. Tell me, Sephiroth, whose plan was that? Ashnard's or yours?
Calm down, Ike. Sephiroth, would you please explain?
Sir Ike, I'm afraid your father's death was an unfortunate result of Zelgius's own personal agenda. I did not order Sir Gawain killed. However, I must admit that I did ask him to seize the medallion and hand it over to King Ashnard.
Huh.
The goddess was to be freed, and all living creatures destroyed.
Sephiroth, are you okay? Huh? Come again?
You're insane. I couldn't be more sane, Sir Ike. Attend and learn. My aim has always been to wake Ashura, so that she might pass judgment on all the people of the world. What I needed was a war that would spread across all the continent. How could I achieve this? My attention turned to the young Daean prince. I could use the fiery Ashnard for my purposes. He was ambitious, a fierce warrior, and more than anything, he had an earnest desire to change the world. When I allowed him to know the goddess sealed inside the medallion, he became determined to set her free. We could use Heron Galdrar or a massive continent-spanning war to throw the world into chaos.
Wait, so let me get this clear. He told Ashnard about Yune, not about a dark god.
We're not sure whether... The language here is not clear whether he mentioned it was really Yune or not. I don't know. Probably he didn't tell the whole story. It's hard to say. The language is unclear.
I mean, it does make Ashnard a little more sympathetic if he was trying to unseal a goddess rather than a dark god.
Ashnard's ideology was that strength should dictate everything. That he felt the world was full of so much bullshit and dross. That the things people said didn't make any sense. The things people did didn't make any sense. The world was governed by power. And that he was good only in that he was the one who recognized it and lived by it.
Also... yeah?
So if he wanted to free either the god of chaos or some dark god that he would try to seek power from, it's hard to say what his objective was. But he was truly mad, as I hope you see Sephirin is as well.
Yeah, what happened to Sephirin? He was very different.
By the way, hi, I'm back. One very key, very important event happened that made Sephirin spiral down this path.
Sephirin went totally mad, but you'll see where and how.
Ashnard doesn't have a reason. At least not really.
We don't get to see a lot of Ashnard's background. He's just an opportunistic person who believes in strength and has a lot of it.
Lord Sephirin, what are you saying? Are you saying you wanted this? You can't be serious.
Sanaki, my long life has shown me the people of this world deserve only destruction.
Nowadays, you only need to go on Reddit for that.
Facebook, excuse you. The selfishness, brutality, disregard for others, the endlessly quarreling like Goose and Bjork. We have given many chances to correct our behavior and ourselves, and have squandered them all. The only remaining hope for a peaceful, orderly world is for Ashtera to wipe us all out and begin again. To fulfill my ambition of destroying all beings, I had to use you. I had to betray you.
This is some kind of twisted joke.
So, you've been pulling the strings all along.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Cams. Welcome, everyone. We are about to fight Sephirin and Ashera, apparently.
Correct.
We're at the end game now.
Beyond just Empress Sanaki, you were trusted by a lot of people. Sephirin, I need to understand. Did you really betray all of those people? I did. I don't get it. Why would you wake the goddess to pass judgment on us? Tell us why! How could you want that? It wouldn't make any difference if I told you. You would have to live a few centuries before you could understand. Years ago, my father went into hiding with the medallion. A button, please.
Sorry.
I'll never forgive you.
My mother wanted something, so I guess I have something to do between chapters.
At the time, he got help from both you and Zelgius. Does this have anything to do with that? You seem to have sparked a distant memory of mine. Answer me. Why did you do this? I'm sorry. I can't tell you. At least, not in any way you would understand. Then I'll have to make you talk.
This can't be happening. I won't fight you, Sephirin. I can't.
Poor Sanaki. You'll have no choice but to fight. The doors leading to Ashera are sealed by my very own magic. Killing me is your only way through.
Sephirin? So it was you. All those memories penetrating my mind were yours. Since we entered this place, I've seen what you've been thinking, Laren. Give it up.
Goddess Yune, Why do you insist on calling me that name? I discarded it so long ago, Yune. I've changed. Leron is a thing of the past. All I want now is the end of all that is. Please don't stop me.
Leron?
That little bit of dialogue that you got with him and Ike talking was extended because of the cutscene we got earlier. It says that you're on track for the bonus content.
Nice.
Congratulations, dear. You've been doing things right.
You're running out of time. At this rate, I wouldn't count on being able to face the goddess. I would hate to see you denied after coming all this way. Well, now you know who brought you here and why. I suppose that just leaves our fight to the death to take care of.
Does he have any ads or just himself?
He has ads. So
Welcome to the only appearance of spirits.
Oh.
Until
Okay,
next
well,
chapter, but they're also here.
let me go take care of that chore I was just given,
Okay.
and I'll be back. Because, you
I'll
know,
be-
do not disturb sign on my door means nothing, apparently.
Of
course
course
doesn't.
means
Not
nothing.
parents.
You have no rights.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Are these the bullshit spirits that you have to kill before Saffron can die?
You only have to kill the 4 adjacent to him. That's what the siege tome's for.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the whole reason I had us save a couple of uses of siege tomes, so that on either I think on turn 2 we can land a kill, just to make sure the odds are as high as possible.
Yeah.
You know
That's
me,
why I
I'm a
was
big fan of stacking the deck.
Yeah, that's why I also think it was Mary, like, blessing the siege tomes, because then basically you have infinite siege tomes the rest of the game. Sure, it's not a lot of time you have left with them, but hey.
Oh, I've done it before, but it's probably not the best thing to do. In some cases it is for specific strategies, but not here.
Yeah. This is also another chapter I believe you can one turn. I just forget the max, like, how long this map is compared to others. Alright. Anyway, it looks like with the remaining time I have left, I won't be able to get through the rest of the next chapter with you guys.
The problem is that Dia was really off her game today. She was on her game yesterday, and just as off today.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm here. Maybe I
Dia-
offset the amount of stupidity.
Dia was really struggling with her problem of hesitating and bouncing between things incomplete, of perfectionism, of not juggling different tasks in her head and just saying, that's good enough, I'll come back to it. I think she needs to learn some, like, organizational habits. I'm passable at being able to teach those. I haven't much taught them, but I've developed them. Like, I think she probably needs to learn the triage system. The triage system is to see your problems as patients and detect their degree of urgency, and also their odds of being completed, and use that to order what you're doing and when, and how much attention you give to them. So that you keep track of what things are most urgent, and you either address them early, or make sure that you address them by a certain point. Does that make sense?
Yes. I'm going through more of the extra hints and secrets thing on Serenus Forest.
I think I checked before, and we got all of them, basically.
No, I'm just going through the miscellaneous stuff.
Mm-hmm. The
Like
only
how
thing
you
is,
can
we
unlock
didn't
all the
get
music.
all the conceivable conversations, because I think there are a few side comments you can get by having weird characters here. Like, I'm assuming having Zehark in the tower has him make some comments about the Gooseby York history and discrimination.
Oh, I'm not talking about that. Like the one I was looking at, like, oh, this regards to the extras menu. Like, after 3 whole playthroughs, all the songs are unlocked regardless of whether or not you got them or not.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Allie has stolen my bed, commandeered my pillow, and is using it while she looks out the window.
Hey, she didn't steal anything. It was already hers. She just lets you borrow it, Ben. Oh yeah, I think the final chapter of Oshinoko is next.
Yeah, I heard it's ending soon. I'll catch up once it's over.
Yeah.
I fell off for a bit because I was doing too many things.
Mm-hmm.
And also because, a manga is the sort of thing where you can absolutely just pick it back up later.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially if you're reading it for free.
Well, I don't believe in paying for things.
Yeah.
Stealing is fun.
It is. Especially if there's no risk of being caught.
Or no consequence if you are.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello,
Hi,
back.
back.
Do you ever just haul a tabletop up a flight of stairs to the 3rd floor? Not like a whole table, just a tabletop.
That's unusual.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Outfit.
Yeah.
Info!
No. Ancient history?
history.
Oh. Are we going to have info conversations right after having that standoff with Laren? Oh,
And they're on the walk up.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, Ben, remember how earlier you said that black dragons live for like 1,000 years?
Are you going to talk about how white dragons live a tiny bit longer?
No. I was gonna say, probably for excess of over 1,000 years, because the Gensia was, at the very least, reached peak maturity before the fight with the goddess happened.
But he got a blessing, so we're not sure.
Yeah, that's fair to an extent.
anyway, for these 2 conversations, do we read them or just skip again?
We're
It's
just
a
gonna
host.
we're just gonna quickly go through. We're skimming them.
We're screaming them.
Oh wait, that makes sense then why all the apostles are branded. They're all children of Laren. That also means that he lost his power to transform.
He did.
Yeah.
But they say that the only person who can sing that Galder is Altina. The reason for that was that this information was being laundered into the future. Laren was basically being erased from history. He is not remembered alongside the three heroes, even if the medallion is remembered by the Laguz nations. The Bjork largely don't remember it. Because the Bjork had to forget about Leiron because of what comes next. But beyond that, his bloodline was still the people who could sing the Galder, because it was him who was the one who could sing the Galder. His ability that was passed down.
Yeah.
And so they attached it to Altina, who was famous and special and supernatural, knowing that it would be remembered, because she would be remembered, but Leiron would not.
Makes sense. And it's odd that
Yes.
this happens, because they did have a common ancestor.
It's very odd. We're not sure why it happens, and it's a strange element. I ask that we withhold commentary until later, though.
I think that just implies that evolutionarily, the branded is the end point to, no more Laguz or Bjork, just branded. Like how there was originally just one race. No?
I think we should discuss this later.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ben, it wasn't Seahawk you were thinking of, it was what's the other guy? Stefan, yeah.
I guess that it might be that Zehark might get such conversation, but I knew that something of the sort had to exist. It doesn't surprise me that Stefan has it.
He specifically asked about the whole thing, and yeah, does not like his answer. The answer was given.
The impression that seems to be best interpreted here is that these magical births are difficult, and that in order to pass on some Laguz ability to this mostly Bjork child, you donate your own powers or something like that. And the reason I give that impression is that this would potentially provide an explanation for why only the firstborn of every generation of apostles becomes the apostle. That the apostle donates her own powers to that child, who then must take her place.
That makes sense, I guess.
This is the best explanation I can come up with, but it is not canon. It is my guess as to what they might have been going for.
Yeah, in terms of canon, it's all magical bullshit.
It's all vague. The reason that there's this interpretation that it's a crime against the goddess, it will come up in this conversation, but also is that the idea that it happens after the child is born is very suspicious, as though it's the goddess seeing it and being like, no. It doesn't seem very biological that way. If it were at conception, that would seem much more like a natural process. In other words, this world believed that cat girls were taboo.
No.
AKA Dia would not be allowed.
Yeah.
This is correct. That is an appropriate use of the term honor killing.
Yep.
Honor killing?
We'll get to it another time.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, the person who is responsible for the mistreatment of the branded is largely King Deginsia,
Yeah.
who wanted to prevent changes to the status quo in hopes of weathering the 1,000 years with as little conflict as possible.
Mm-hmm.
He was
And
afraid it
doing
would be
so-
a political danger to the bloodline that led Benyan, and that it was not worth the risk to potentially, take the apostles out of power.
But in doing so, he would unknowingly spread conflicts in the future.
Moreover, he ruined his own family.
Yep.
Yeah. Where is Almeida now, by the way? Is she outside the tower? With
Yeah,
Peleus,
she's
I
outside.
guess?
She's right
Yeah.
outside.
She's with Peleus. Wherever he is, she is.
Mm-hmm.
I have brought
The
Peleus to the
mother-
tower before, actually. He has a couple of interesting conversations, but not many.
Yeah.
Him hearing this conversation is interesting, presumably, but I don't remember if he's exposed to it. I don't think he is.
He's not, no.
No, that wouldn't be very interesting.
The only real conversations Peleus has here are boss conversations with the senators.
Oh.
Yep. By the way,
so-
you have Seer and Gareth now. They're on your team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just have 18 units now?
You can still only deploy the same number, so you'd have
Oh.
to drop somebody.
Man, do you want
Which
more
means you drop
dragons?
Tina for Gareth, because.
Okay, that's fair.
And then
yeah.
on the next chapter, you actually might use both.
Mm. Yeah, everything is
I'll
starting
show
to
it.
make sense now. It's all
Yeah.
coming together.
Yep.
Oh, that's quick and easy.
Well, the other one is secret and complicated, and yeah. All right, EXP. Let's see who needs it.
Gotta love how both of them are one-star conversations. One is clearly way more important than the other.
Because stars are not about how important it is; they're about its role in the story, how much of a gameplay influence it has.
Yeah.
No, you can afford to give him EXP levels from now on.
No, cool.
Yeah, like this is like the
We
last
can give
chapter
him all
before
the
last
levels.
You could. Let's get him to 35 and see what it looks like.
chapter. It looks like more green numbers is what it looks like.
I like those.
Green
Same.
numbers, Mist likes those.
Green numbers.
Oh yeah,
Miss
those
favorite thing.
cabs and those from the raid, you should see our Mist in a moment.
Funny. Did he cap speed? Yeah, he did. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so he's actually quite strong now.
Yeah.
Okay, so our
he's
Mist?
pretty good.
He has 37 speed, so he actually doubles basically everything.
Our Mist is just all green.
Yeah, she is literally the limit of mist. The only thing she's missing, in theory, is the boots.
Yeah, but I already gave them to her.
Yeah.
No, she's also missing Ragnar on the other hand.
Yeah,
Anyway, let's take a look at who else might want to boost, now that we've thrown our resources into Kurth.
the second coming of Altina. Should we top off Sanaki, maybe?
Let's look at other stuff first, and maybe.
More levels to Meg.
Let's top Meg off and see what she looks like.
You mean give her a level?
Yep.
This is so stupid.
I guess anyone is usable in the tower with enough bonus experience, with enough investment.
Literally true. When we
Look,
took
Meg even got caps. She capped res and luck and speed.
Yeah, she caps her non-armor net caps because she doesn't like to make sense.
Yeah.
So she's lacking strength and defense, the things that are supposed to be her job. What's funny is if you EXP'd her to 20, she'd probably get a lot of those because she's running out of things to get.
She would, actually.
Maybe we
'Cause she
should
has
give her
5
levels instead of curse.
You sure you want to do that?
It would be funny.
Meg is a...
Curse doesn't
Sonic
need
deserved it.
Curse doesn't need much help at this point.
The Solid deserves it. He's been a good boy.
He does.
He's born a lot of hatred.
Yeah.
That was totally useless. Reset.
Wait, really?
No. I don't know why you're giving him any EXP though. He doesn't really need it. It can't do anything.
Mel.
Because he
Nuzzy
needs
said
to reclaim
to.
his spot. He needs to reclaim his spot as the fastest person.
Okay, excuse me. Since when did Nuzzy said to ever qualify as a valid excuse for something?
The rescue war.
You're both my
tracks, right?
co-hosts, so...
Let's jump her to 13. Give her a couple of levels for fun.
Oh yeah, Dia, did you try taking advantage of that rescues chain strat?
Yeah, of course. Weren't you there to watch it?
I don't know. I don't remember. I was giving you the chance to be honest or lie.
Lying is fun.
Yeah, and I'm disappointed you chose to tell the truth. Or rather, take a third option, I should say.
What is this third option of lying or not lying?
Asking, weren't you there?
No.
Anyway, let's go up to the top. Actually, back to the bottom. Let's get Kanega's BEXP level.
Meow, kitty, meow.
Meow.
Don't indulge her.
I was talking to Kanegas.
That was almost a perfect level.
Based.
He's so good at violence. I love him.
Oh my god, he's so great.
All right, let's go back to the top. Yeah. So people who might like a level: Micaiah, Ike, and Soniki. Let's give each of them a level.
We don't have much left. Oh, never mind, we do.
You should
Probably
just
not.
trust me to keep track of things and be right. That's my thing.
Going off tangent really quick, Peggy's dog has lately not been able to eat solid food. Unless it's been, like, soaked first in, like, bone broth or whatever. She actually ate solid food today.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Awesome.
And she also has arthritis now.
No.
In Super Smash Bros. Melee, Marth is a top-level character. Very competitive, combo-heavy, very technical and fun, flashy. Marth has some difficulty killing around like 70-80%, because his combos tend to work really well in the low numbers, and because his killing attacks on their own that aren't combo setups tend not to work until you're over 100. So people call this problem Marthritis.
Okay, I was really about to ask where the hell are you going with this
Yeah.
tangent?
You should have more faith in me.
Anyway,
No,
did
I
you say
know
that
what
Soth
you
should get another level?
Who gives a shit about Soph?
Oh.
Exactly.
Who did you say that needed it to them?
Soniki.
I did.
Speaking of not giving a
Aside
shit
from
about Sode,
Ike?
Ike.
Okay.
speaking about not giving a shit about Sode, what if we took away his Micaiah's ace support?
We never did anything with Micaiah and Soth's supports.
No, I said what if we did, to really to put home the fact that no one cares about Soth.
That would be too evil.
No, it wouldn't. We've done worse. We've taken Meg to the tower.
We've got a problem.
Yeah?
Back. Back. Support. Okay, it's A. I wasn't sure if you got Mist and Jill to A or not. We're good.
Oh no, we did that when you were gone, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure.
Alice is a melee scene for 10 years. I'm very familiar with arthritis. Fun. Right, anything else? Should we replace Curse's skills now?
Yeah, let's jump off Blossom.
I think
and,
you can.
Or let's jump Blossom and let's give him what he needs.
Yeah, you got motion, so yeah. He's
It's time to
perfect.
give him Wrath. Resolve Wrath, Dragon King.
Neat.
Behold the wrath of the Dragon King.
Ashura suddenly senses from behind the door. That's not good.
After this fight is over, Kurthnaga's gonna go on a multiversal vacation, and he's gonna get a fancy Halloween costume on, and suddenly he's gonna be fighting a guy that can turn gold.
So those spirits are just elementals, I guess?
Yes, they are.
Yes, but this is what spirits are in Fire Emblem in a lot of cases. These are the spirits that we are talking about. Remember that the conversation that we got with Sigrid and Tanith, where they're talking about why mages can walk over the sand, is that they said Sephirin told them the spirits clear their way. Sephirin is a master at dealing with the spirits, very likely the best in the franchise. That said, we also know from the GBA games that this spirits model is how anima magic usually works.
Also,
Can we steal
look
the
at
Rudol
his
gem?
stats.
You
No.
get the Rudel gem on Sonic Key after the chapter.
Okay.
Remember, Dia, if it's locked, that means you cannot steal it.
Now lock means no steal. Okay.
And you can't
Okay.
steal or trade.
Yeah.
So mantle and corona.
Yeah, that's right. He caught the coronavirus from the centers.
Man, so that's why he went insane. Also, damn, look at those stats.
He's actually just not that strong. I mean, 35 defense, 50 health. After what we were just dealing with.
To be fair, yeah,
Yeah.
some of our characters do like 60 damage with one attack.
Anyway, you cannot kill him while any of the 4 spirits next to him are alive. If there's a
Oh.
spirit next to him, it will absorb the damage for him. So, your solution is very obvious.
Kill every last one of them.
Kill every last one of the 4 who are next to him and then kill him.
Kill all the 4 adjacents.
Yeah. So actually, that's the reason I had to keep siege stones around, in order to shoot the spirits from long distance if you can't get to them in time, so that we can kill them on turn 2. If there are spare spirits, we've got Soren, and we've got Micaiah, and they can shoot.
Neat. So are we bringing Gareth or Nasir?
We are going to switch out somebody, probably, maybe. I don't know. Let me take a look.
I think you're taking Nasir because he has more speed than Gareth.
I think we're taking. Nasir's better on this chapter, and Gareth's better on the next one. But let me see who
Yeah.
can drop.
I mean, aside from Ina,
Let's drop Meg.
now Meg is mandatory.
Meg actually is mandatory. We have to bring her.
Meg is Megatory.
Yeah.
Mandatory.
Also, effective damage does not occur dealing with these spells. Like the Thunder Spirits do not do effective damage to dragons.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
So the spirits have lower defense than resistance.
Make sure to pay attention to what space they're on. It determines who's best at killing them.
Yeah, there is also Cower and Wardwood, which, by the way, apparently 3 houses didn't do it first.
Three Houses didn't do much first, actually. It just put together a lot of ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, explorable overworld, the thing that it's famous for, that came from Echoes.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when they showed it in demos that you could do that, and I was like, this looks so jank. And then I played it, and I was like, this is so fun. I want to do this all day. And then Three Houses ruined it by having a big place that you had to explore every single goddamn week.
Yeah.
I mean, no, you only really need to explore it once a month.
No, it's every week, yeah.
You have to actually
No,
do
it's
a
not
little
every
to
week.
up to min-max, you want to
Yes,
do
it
a little
is,
bit of
yeah.
stuff every week.
Dia, do not argue with me or Ben about Three Houses. We played it significantly more than you.
Actually, I've played Three Houses only about as much as Dia has.
Can't you get most of the stuff in one sitting? Like
Yes,
in
but
1
here's the
week?
thing, you're forgetting about constantly keeping everyone's what's the term?
Motivation? But yeah, you can just
motivation
fast travel to the mess
also-
hall.
Well, you still have to engage with the commando stick, though. Also, you have to go to instructors to raise your own weapon ranks, planting.
Yeah, you can do all
Actually,
of that with fast travel.
What I'm bothered by is that the game doesn't tell you, like in an overworld, where the important stuff is. So if you're not using a guide on your first playthrough, or even on your second, in theory, depending on your route, you have to talk to everybody every month to make sure you don't miss anything important.
Yeah, but it's
That's
not every
not
week.
Fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. I am not meant to socialize that much. This is why people said Bernadetta was relatable.
Man. I mean, I think this will be just easy.
If you don't win in 2 turns, I'm on disowning you as a friend.
No. So, let's see. Now, Har can't reach in melee.
It doesn't matter if you kill the ones next to him this turn, because new ones will summon themselves in.
No.
So the important thing is to kill all 4 of them and him in the same turn. Now turn off screen share.
Yeah.
Yes, that is important.
Oh, cool. Now I see that message about somebody from the Melee scene. Yeah, I am not, in fact, knowledgeable about Smash. I suspected the 3 people who were on the stream, I am the worst Smash player. But I do know a little bit about Melee because I watched a few games and some of my friends like it.
Okay, I should probably do a Galder Circle, right?
It's a good idea to set one up. The most important thing is to kill everything.
Everything?
Well, killing things is fun, you know? You do know, right?
Yeah, of course.
I love Luna.
Always a fun skill.
One of my friends at work, she was in the same training class I was. Her name is Sol. And every time I'm like, do you have a friend named Luna? I really hope you do.
And then she tells you you're not funny.
And then she says, no, but oddly I have one named Astro.
Huh. Neat. Yeah, I see no way that I can't win this in 2 turns, actually.
As long as you don't dia it too hard, you're fine.
Like, the spirits don't really do anything to me, do they? Did my game just crash? Okay, no, good. Just lagged for a few seconds. Which does remind me that I should save.
Remember to set up.
Right, yeah. Gifka needs to eat a gem first.
You always spread out to the sides instead of forcing yourself into the center. It's a bad habit that I've been trying to break you from for all year.
Nesala can't really do anything.
You have to learn to see this like a chessboard. The problem is that you're the only Russian in the world who doesn't know how to play chess, so...
I can't be the only one.
You're the only one we know of.
I've never heard of another one. I'm pretty sure that Russians actually come with chess pre-downloaded.
It's like one of their basic apps, like, you know, like pinball on old
And
PCs.
murder. We're
That's
talking about
pre-installed.
Russian apps.
That's-
The main Russian
yeah.
app is murder.
I mean, that's pre-installed in every human being on Earth.
Where is Curse?
Well, I mean, if you want version 1.0,
Can you?
on most people,
He can
the
transform
software
and
for
kill at the same turn,
murder.exe
right?
He has form shift.
Yeah. So he can, right?
If you go outward
Yeah.
instead of inward, I will break you.
In before Dia goes outward anyway.
I didn't move outward, right? I just...
You're fine, you're fine. Anyway, yeah. Your average person's software for murder.exe hasn't been updated since Kane.
Since who?
Kane.
Kane enabled Dia.
No, you mean that guy.
Yes. I mean, to be fair, he had a 1-1 record, so, you know.
You don't want to know.
I want to make sure to kill all the spirits nearby, so... my boy, Raphael, is not in danger.
Dude, he has resistance as a heron.
Yeah, the spirits attack via magic.
And
He's
it's still
But
only
fair warning,
50,
they are
20.
witches who do teleport before they attack.
They do have 36 damage, so he's not safe.
21 resistance, 15 damage.
So...
Also, they're
witches are...
not going to attack.
Okay, good. And Mist can probably kill the fire one.
There's also certain units that can't be attacked on this chapter as well.
No, Rex Flame just floor become lava, okay.
Floor very much become lava.
What exactly do those spirits gonna look like, actually? I guess I will see when Mist attacks one.
No, they have no direct animations. It's overworld only.
Huh,
They're
And
green
they-
units.
I can't really zoom in either. It's just weird looking.
I mean, you're pretty looking.
It's meant to be vague because it's not supposed to be a real description of what they're like.
So, yes, I was hoping for this Mist, thank you.
She's pretty neat.
I like her.
I like her overworld animation for this better than her actual in combat.
Really?
Yeah, it's fast and choppy and nice.
Okay. Oh, there is also Soren and Sod. I guess they can't really get in here. Excuse me. I should probably
Don't use a
have
siege
Excalibur
tome this
equipped.
turn. Don't use a siege tome this turn, wait till next turn.
Yeah, now I remember.
Excalibur. Equip Excalibur.
I am. And Rexora. Rexora is equipped. I keep forgetting that it's not blessed. So dumb.
So lame that they couldn't let us have Fortify like that. That was so funny. We were so clever.
Yeah. I guess we don't need the Dragon Slayer anymore.
We could give him something else. It was very funny to one-shot dragons, though.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and
If
now
only
the
there-
dance spot.
If only there were a God Killer skill.
Yeah.
What there needs to be is a Nihil plus skill, so you can give him a skill that overrides Stigitzia's Nihil.
I love how Meg is impenetrable to spirits. Meg is actually good, I swear.
We actually made her good, yeah. By spending, you know, a fantastillion amount of resources.
But nobody else needed them anyway. Looks
Because
strength.
we made them good.
Yeah.
But Meg needed stuff to be good. That's the key.
Arguably, what we should have done from the beginning is actually put resources into her, but I think this worked fine. No! Okay. My instinct when I saw you moving out instead of forward, I was like, no, Dia, don't be a Dia, don't be a Dia.
What did I just almost not do?
He thought we were moving out, not in.
Wait, if I do this, I will leave Nysal in range of Safer,
Yes,
and I
you-
probably don't want to do that.
It's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine to attack.
It is?
Yeah, it is. Creedalon is just not that strong, actually. If you'd like, save state before, after you have Gift kill something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was no way not to kill this in 2 turns.
You'd be
Okay.
surprised. You can find a way.
Dia,
We are
never
already in
underestimate
range.
your ability to Dia the situation.
Shut up. Look, we got
Make
pretty
it.
close in just 1 turn. We
Yeah,
are
that's
all in
pretty
position to
typical.
just murder him next turn.
Adept. Roar.
Roar.
Gifka's been having a lot of fun. That's his second Adept Roar.
Now he has an AoE. They should really put it into his inventory when a boss has an AoE. Because this kinda just comes out of nowhere.
It's like love.
No,
Okay, looks like
they
it's time for me to
teleport?
get going.
I see.
I told you they're witches.
Yeah, you did say that. Anyway, good luck with the rest of this game, Dia.
Thank you.
I must now depart.
Alright, thank you for being
Ben?
here.
Ben, obviously, make sure she doesn't fail.
No, I want her to fail at this point. It'd be very
Okay.
funny if she died in the last map and their computer broke forever.
It would. That'd be hilarious ending.
Yeah,
Bad ending
let's do it.
unlocked.
Anyway, don't waste your best offensive units here, because you could use those units to kill Sephiroth when it's time.
I guess. Let's use Mac to kill a spirit.
Micaiah and Sanaki both have conversations.
At battle conversations. But they
Oh.
also have talks, I think.
Yeah. Alright,
Interesting. Bye.
Use Brave, see if it works.
Luna. You ever doubted Meg? Let's try to set up a Galder Circle with Curse, I guess.
No, it's a waste of time.
Why?
Because we're near the end of the game, let's just cross the finish line.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, just make sure to kill the last 2 spirits, and then before the map is over. Not yet. Don't use Micaiah yet. Don't use Micaiah or Sanaki until the spirits are dead.
Yeah.
That's
No, Source isn't really good here.
so kill the 2 spirits, have Micaiah and Sanaki launch attacks, and then finish with somebody.
Mm-hmm. Who here
Then
can
Valenci
do a
is best
spirit?
spell.
I guess Jill can kill a spirit. Also, I guess I didn't save. We are just invincible at this point. Alright, Micaiah and Sanaki will try to...
Yeah.
Wait,
Just get the battle conversation, that's all.
he's not in range. Or wait, he is. Why
He
can't
is.
why can't I target him? Oh, I guess.
She refuses to hit him.
Oh,
She has to use a talk conversation. Micaiah can battle though.
Is there any way I could get Sanaki in range? If I were to do a shaft chain
I say try it. Let's try a big shove chain.
and dance for her?
Yeah. Remember, we can get people to shove a second time after the dance in a couple of cases.
That
in
is
one
true.
case. Okay. So to see her.
Well, what is her range? 6, so she needs to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She needs 2 more shoves, I guess, or a dance. Or
Okay.
no,
So
sorry, she
Nuzzy
needs
one
2 more
is
shoves
Soth.
and a dance.
Okay, Soth and Soren. That'll get us there. Soth and Soren will get us there.
Soren can actually shove her.
She's
Yeah.
13, dude.
Well, since we are committing, I guess we should at least voice this conversation. Sephiroth.
And let's try to get Micaiah to actually attack first.
You mean first attack with Micaiah?
Oh,
and then-
it's fine.
Yeah. Everything you've ever told me, every time you gave your hand to me, every time you smiled, they were all lies. You're the most appalling fraud I've ever known.
No, Lady Sanaki. I've actually lied to you very little. What I have done is hold things back. I've also twisted the truth from time to time. But I have only told you one blatant falsehood. That one lie has weighed heavily on me. Makes me hate myself sometimes.
Sephiroth.
I'll always care deeply for you, my little Lady Sanaki. You are my sun and my moon. I never wish to harm you. Please. You must understand.
No. Sephiroth, no! Oh, she can actually attack now. No, never mind. It's just the spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Micaiah. Oh, he won't attack Micaiah either. You, I've heard about you. Have we met before?
Well, that screen share takes a while.
Yeah.
The silver-haired maiden. It's taken so long to finally meet you. If I had known you still lived, No. It's too late. This changes nothing. I cannot falter.
What is the matter with you?
I'm just overly sensitive. Don't feign concern over me.
Alright, mental. Because Rexor isn't blessed.
I thought that'd be funny.
Man. Should I try to get Mist to kill him?
I super don't care. Just make sure that you don't miss the kill.
Mm-hmm.
And then we move on to the last chapter.
Oh, she's in support range with Jill. That's nice. Oh, I sure hope he doesn't do Corona. I really should attack with my Nihil people first. Well, Mist has drawn the first blood, that's all she really cares about. Okay, I already used Tibarn, that's dumb.
I told you not to use Tabarn earlier. You used him to kill a spirit, and I said to save your best units for violence. Anyway, you have Kanagus Knight.
Yeah. I guess it's more interesting if Ike does it.
Probably. You also have Nisala if you need help setting up, and Har.
Mm-hmm.
Ike won't kill.
Yeah, he could either, unless this guy has Nihil.
He does.
No,
Mantle has a built-in Nihil.
stupid. It's cool that they had a little conversation about that, about their shared past together.
Yep, something you only
That
get
seemed
in that form if you have the right secrets unlocked.
neat. Oh, I guess the Ginsei will finish. He probably also has a nice conversation. Oh no, the Ginsei just says nothing.
Kanagus, that's against you.
So sorry. I keep mixing them.
At last, I'm dying.
Let's get the screen share back up. Now only Asher is left. We can do this.
Mm-hmm.
What? It can't be true. Our apostle?
Can't believe it myself.
I'll be back after the cutscene. I have to go take care of something quickly.
It must be true. Pardon me? Has something happened to the apostle? Oh, my Lord, save the apostle. She's dead. What? How?
According to the senator's announcement, she was assassinated by the Serenus Herons.
They look so gentle, like they couldn't harm a fly. But they're nothing but beasts, no better than the other subhumans. Peace, friends. This is simply not possible. The Heron tribe could never assassinate anyone. They...
She's dead, isn't she? Those damn subhumans. Every last one of them's got to die. For the apostle.
That's the truth. They're nothing but monsters. Oh, I wish I could kill them myself.
You can. Grab a weapon, grab a torch. Come on, we'll burn that forest to ash and wipe them all out.
No! You mustn't!
I guess the Serenus man.
My Lord says, you don't look well. Are you feeling all right?
Wings! From the Satan's back! Wings! He's one of them! He's a monster!
You're nothing but a lying son Goddess's judgment.
Yeah, I imagine the Serenus massacre would have affected Sephiroth quite strongly. So hello, short fused. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for raiding together with Cams. I think.
No! What have they done? The forest, the trees, the parents were innocent. Why? The medallion. I must quell the chaotic energies. Must calm them.
Yeah, he's not really okay.
Oh, no! Chaos, madness, so much anger, so much pain. Why? Why was my family taken? Why? Why was my forest destroyed? The apostle did not deserve this fate. Killed by her innocence. Her murderers free to seize power. It's just monstrous. This world does not need Bjork, and the Lagoos are deeply flawed. There's no need to wait for the Covenant's 1,000 years. Awaken, O Goddess. Awaken and judge.
Yeah, now I can see it. Why Sephiroth did all this. It all comes back to the senators. Because of this Serenus massacre. I guess if Ben isn't back, I'll just voice any male roles now. Sephiroth? Sephiroth, hold on. Open your eyes. Yuna, help me. What should I do? What? Really? Okay, I'll try. Sanaki. Sephiroth, you can hear me? Somebody help! He's wounded. I'm sorry, Sanaki. The doors leading to Ashura won't open while he is alive. I can't save him. That's correct. Thank you, Yuna. I am sincerely grateful. Death is all you've wanted since this started. Everything else has been little more than a terrible side effect. I'm sorry that this was your only goal, but I am happy to help you achieve it. Sephiroth, I see now what you were going through. It must have been hard. I wish I could have helped you.
Please, don't mourn for me. I'm not worth it.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to help you. I really did.
Forget about me. This path was my decision. My tragic mistake. Lady Sanaki, I want you to have this. This is the Rudolph gem. Wear it in memory of me. It will protect you. Please forgive me. Sorry I lied to you.
Sephiroth? Don't worry. We still have all the time we spent together. Nobody can take that away. Nobody.
Thank you. My Lady Sanaki. I'll be leaving you now. Zacchaeus is waiting. Oh, Tina.
Sephiroth? No. No, please, Micaiah. Don't die. You can't die. All you need to do is just open the door and then heal Sephiroth, right?
So they waited until he was dying so that the enchantment would lift, and while he was fading into unconsciousness, then they healed him.
That's nice.
Yep. This is your reward for earning so many of the secrets. There's one more at the very end.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
actually, 2 more, but you'll see one of them almost immediately.
He's breathing. Sephiroth is breathing. Just in time. You saved him. Thank you, Micaiah, thank you. Micaiah is exhausted. Give her a chance to recover before the next battle. But there's no time. Hurry. Goddess Yuna, is there something you haven't told us about you and Sephiroth? He saved my life. Your life? Sephiroth saved the life of a goddess? Is there something you haven't told us about Sephiroth then? He'll wake up in just a moment, then you can ask him directly. Oh, alright, I'll do that. Your line?
I know, I was waiting. Why did you save him?
Should I not have?
I can think of a few reasons why you shouldn't have, yes. Hey, get up. Now.
Take it easy on him. He's had a hard day.
I'm alive.
Laren?
Goddess Yune, why? Why did you?
Because I want you to live. You've always taken care of me, and I couldn't bear it if it ended like this.
But I've lost all my hope. All hope in the world. And the people in it. I did what I did for future generations, so they wouldn't have to live in this world. Please, Yune, let me die.
I won't, Laren. I won't.
Laron? Now he's some kind of hero saint? If death is what you really want, then I'm not going to let it happen on my watch. I don't care how much you've gone through, how much you've suffered. What you've done is unforgivable.
Stop it, Ike.
Ashura is waiting. It's time for the final confrontation with her. You can come if you want to. You're asking me to turn my back on Goddess Ashura? If you really want the total extinction of Bjork and Laguz alike, then you can just lie here like a lump. If not, this is your last mistake to start last chance to start rectifying your mistakes. Think hard on that.
Oh, thank you, Cass. I hope I will be safe soon. This is the last stream for a while and we are almost done. But, Ike, I'll be waiting for you, Leran. I guess you can just throw away, I don't know, Bolgan on.
Sure. You have 2 better spells that did the same thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we are. Finale.
Leran, I will not countenance.
While you're in cutscenes, you're getting water again.
Hear me, Goddess Ashra.
Water is good.
Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so, I will not return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said. Yune must be destroyed.
Ashra, you mustn't. You cannot survive without your opposite. Please, you must not do this. Your world still needs you.
Leran, you have ever been a wise and kind-hearted child. In deference to you, I will place my faith in your kind one last time. For the next 1,000 years, I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world in peace and order, where all prosper as equals. If I do, then I will know that you have advised me well. I will reward your counsel. I will also allow Yune to return to me. I will once again be the goddess of creation, whole and complete. Ashura, the dawn goddess, the name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like to hear it again. However, during this 1,000 years, if the chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber in the medallion, I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure, as I will reward your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
In the names of our people, we vow to keep this covenant. There will be no great war between Lagos and Bjork for 1,000 years. So pledge Altina of the Bjork, Tegensia of the Dragon Tribes, Soen of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leran, of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000 years that you have created a world that has outgrown the atrocities of war, or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of release and awaken us both. Your heirs will possess that ability as well. Sing to awaken us, and tell us your tale. Tell us of the world your two kinds have built in your absence.
Ali for president.
We will listen, and we will judge
Dago.
fairly and impartially. This is our covenant with you.
So at least part of why Nashara cast her judgment and turned everyone to stone was because of Sephiran and his grief
He's the
for
one
the...
who proposed this plan,
Yeah.
and he feels guilty because he feels it failed. It's
And
her.
And like I said previously, while you weren't here, it's all because of the senators.
Well, yes, but part of the theme here, while the senators can be seen as a greater villain, just as the senators did horrible things, then Sephiran manipulates the senators to get what he wants from them. War.
Yeah.
It makes the point that trying to make somebody the easy villain, even a cartoonish and ridiculous one built up from corruption and crime, is ultimately kind of pointless because they, in turn, are manipulated by Sephiran and Ashura.
Man,
Well, it's their actions that start Sephiran's madness. Leiron was losing it for a very long time, and he banked everything on Misaha to fix everything. He believed in someone, and he confessed his secrets, and he was heard, and he thought things would get better. And they got so much worse, and like that hope was snuffed out. The fact that he had finally given hope that things would get better again after so long, only for them to get the worst they've ever been. He lost it. Already a man who was not that strong before, who had lost faith in himself from when he first lost his powers and his connection to the Yune. He broke again. That's why he told Ike in their confrontation, not all of us are as strong as you are.
Yeah, he just couldn't get over it, unlike Ike.
Maybe he felt like he wasn't strong enough to live in that world, but not strong enough to die. Why else would his confessions at the end there, when he was talking to everybody, be goading, trying to make everyone hate him, trying to bear all the pain for himself at the end of the world? Punishment for being too weak.
Makes sense. Shall we do this?
Let's go. I already said the line.
You did? Okay.
I did.
Nashara. Ashara, it's me, Yune. Can you hear me? Alright, I will have to voice her as well. Unless you want to try doing a deep girl voice. Although, no wait, I did voice her before, so yeah, I'll do it. Also, Ashara doesn't have a name tag, interestingly. Please listen to me. You don't need to pass any more judgment. You can return the people to normal. I cannot. There are still people in my world who are made of fallible flesh. This imperfect world has passed beyond control. Now I shall pass my final judgment. Wait, you can't violate the terms of the covenant, Ashara. 1,000 years hasn't passed. We were woken by Galder, not by mankind's war. It doesn't matter. During my long sleep, Bjork and Lagus continued to fight. The children of flesh will never learn nor grow. Time will pass as always, but nothing can change the destiny of mankind. You have to look deeper. The first judgment didn't turn everyone to stone. And I'll tell you why. Because these people are not people as we know them, Ashara. These people have become something new. people, the Zunanma, are the only living creatures of this world that we didn't create. Animals evolved to become Zunanma, who then became Laguz and Bjork. That evolution continues today. Ashera, I'll tell you a secret you didn't know. Children can be born of both a Bjork and Laguz parent. They are still very few in number, but if allowed to flourish, mankind might become anything. If the two races continue to evolve, I'm sure something wonderful will emerge. You can't just bring that to a halt. Do not claim certainty of anything. The children of this world are born of chaos, and nothing could be more uncertain. The world does not require the evolution of man. My responsibility is to protect order, the balance of all life forms. Beings that evolve without my guidance will only destabilize and threaten this world. Because of that, you have to wipe out everything made of flesh? Is that what you're trying to say? Very well then. You and I have nothing more to talk about. My only choice is to defeat you. Yune, do not be absurd. You cannot overthrow me, just as I cannot overthrow you. Of course not, but they can. Everyone, the time has come. Defeat Ashera, or everyone you love will be a statue forever. These people, they carry your blessing, Yune. You mean to fight me?
Ashera, our goddess, this is the world, and we are the people you created. You make it sound as if we're some sort of filthy creatures that just decided to settle down here and cause trouble.
Ike, don't say it like that.
We're not perfect. Sometimes our brains tell us one thing while our emotions tell us another. War, the more we try to avoid it, the worse it is when it comes to us. People are probably the dumbest creatures alive.
It's true. But somehow you're also the most endearing. It's your imperfections that make you so interesting. Imperfections very similar to ours.
We know that we've messed up. We'll do our best to avoid more war and make peace our highest priority. Ashera, just give us one more chance. All we ask for is one more chance.
You expect me to reverse my judgment? The goddess of order cannot be so mercurial. My decision is final.
So, that's how it's going to be, huh? And we will fight. And we will save our people. Make your peace with whatever the gods worship. Your end is near.
My end is near?
In every battle that mattered in my life, I've always been the one left standing, no matter how slim my chances. This battle means more than any of the others, because it's for the life of every person that I've ever cared about. I will win this fight.
Okay.
Alright, here's how the fight works. You gotta break all the auras around her. All of them have an ability, which reflects all the damage you deal right back at you.
Now, that's not fun.
The only people who are immune are those with Nihil, which is why I chose your 3 best combatants.
Nice.
Well, 2 best and Ike, because Ike has to land the killing blow.
And you said I should bring Gareth instead of Nasir this time?
Yeah, Gareth will, because of Blood Tide. We're going to do the same with Ina. We're actually going to drop somebody for Ina.
Should we drop Nasir or
We're
someone
going to
else?
drop him Soth. We're going to drop him Soth.
Actually, yeah, he's useless.
And we're gonna bring back Ina. The reason for that is that you can place them near enemies, and then other people who sit next to them will do a fuckload more damage. 10 more, probably.
Yeah, it stacks, doesn't it?
I don't
No.
think it stacks, but you can
There
use
was more
different
info.
corners.
Soren
Here it is.
info.
This is it. This is the conversation.
If it's the conversation, we have to read it, right?
We will. Yeah, this is. I would make you read this one even if you weren't normally. Well, it's just me, but like, were you joking when you said you couldn't remember how we met? Well, sorta. It was a long time ago. How could you forget? Relax, Soren. I got to thinking and I remembered. I remembered what happened in Gallia that day we first met. Like, Mother had gone shopping with Mist that day. Was wandering around the village all alone. I walked to the edge of the forest, looking for a stick I could pretend was a sword. There was a raven-haired boy lying on the ground. One sec.
Wolf?
I remember the huge oak tree by the clearing. I'd been sleeping in the hollow by the roots. He looked like he was my age. He was as skinny as a twig, wearing rags and covered in dirt. He looked like he was near death. I took out my lunch and handed it to him. He made a noise like a scared animal and shied away. He was suspicious of me at first, but eventually he took my sandwich and started to eat. It was like he'd never eaten before in his life. I didn't have anything else to feed him, so I told him to come to my house. But he kept shaking his head no. I was afraid you were going to trick me. Afraid you were going to chase me away after taunting me with food just for a laugh. I told the boy I'd bring him some food the next day, the same time and place. He finally nodded when I said that. It made me happy. Felt like I was doing something right, helping this boy. Like I was the only one who'd do that. I was happy too. Not just because I wasn't hungry anymore. Because someone would finally talk to me. So I went back to the village again the next day. I was scared of the other villagers and their rocks and sticks, but I still went back. That's right. That was Gallia back then. The Bjork abused and tormented the branded because the Laguz shunned them. They wanted to avoid upsetting the Laguz. The villagers threw stones at me. Called me an animal and a devil.
So wait, in Gallia most Bjork and Laguz live?
Yeah, in the north of Gallia there were some Bjork that settled there alongside like Ike and others. I'm not sure the degree of it now. But Ike and his family were not the only Bjork living there at the time.
Interesting.
Well, there are Bjork and Laguz living in every place. It's just a matter of degree. Presumably there are no Bjork in Goldoa, but I could be wrong. Maybe there's some crazy hermit who hides there and eats nuts.
Canon.
But on the next day, the village was littered with corpses. Soldiers and peasants were in a panic. It was my dad. He went crazy when the spirit of chaos in the medallion touched him. I walked through the empty streets, checking bodies to see if you were dead, but I couldn't find you. I decided you had to be alive. I took money and food from the village and headed for Crimea, a land of Bjorks. Soren. On my way to Crimea, I kept seeing Laguz from the Beast tribe. They were terrifying. After a while, I realized something. They never attacked me. They all seemed to notice something about me and then pretend they couldn't see me. That look was burned into my mind. It was always the same. They'd scowl, then walk away like they'd never noticed me. In a way that left me feeling colder and more alone than if they'd attacked me. Hate. That I can understand. This was denial.
I guess they hated him, but didn't really dare to do anything about it because they smelled that he was a dragon blood.
I believe
Black
it's
dragon.
the rule that Lagoos generally shun them, pretend they don't exist, and that this has been mentioned several times throughout. It made me feel like I wasn't supposed to exist at all. My simply being alive was an affront to the world. That was how the beasts treated me. And I hated them for it. It sat in my heart like a lead bar, like a glacier. When I reached Crimea, I took refuge in a church along the way. They took my brand to be a sign that I had been trained in the arcane arts. They took good care of me and taught me things. Once I had learned to speak and behave like other people, I wandered Crimea for several years. And I finally found you. But yes, you'd forgotten that day in Gallia. But I didn't care. My only wish was to see you again. I just wanted to see the only boy who had held out a warm hand when I had nothing. Soren, don't cry. Don't cry. What? I'm not crying. Soren, you're smart, but you're no good when it comes to your emotions. Come over here. Don't treat me like I'm a child. I'm not that. Come on. Shut up. Shut up. And I'll come over to you. It's all in the past, Soren.
Man, I got teary-eyed. Good
Anyway,
performance.
that's your reward for doing most of the bonuses. There are 2 more little things you'll see.
Yay.
One of them will happen at the start of this chapter, one of them during the credits.
I guess I can do, I don't know, Raz or Adept or
Adept.
Pass. I guess Adept is the most useful one. Right, can you buy with counters? Although it doesn't matter, he has Nihil.
I believe what you can do actually, if there's somebody else you want to be able to attack and not have downsides, you can give them parity. And what that'll let them do is negate everybody's skills, including their own.
Mist. Mist challenges the goddess one-on-one. No items. Fox only.
Now you can grab a tenor to go with it.
I don't know.
Corrosion's pointless on this map. All enemies have unbreakables.
Yeah. None of these are useful.
Then take Adept from Kinagus and have Kinagus take Wrath.
True. But wait, that if ship does parity, that map, then Adept is also disabled, right?
Only on an enemy with Nile. Or if you use parity, sorry. Yeah, so it won't much matter. Anyway, let's just move forward. We're here. So let's use our last donations of EXP, and let's charge in and smite our enemy.
So, Meg. We can get her to max and still have some over. Should we?
Honestly, I say do whatever you want to do.
Sure. I could probably just give some levels to Ike and Micaiah, I guess.
Micaiah is probably a good bet. You could also look at like the dragons, for example, and see if any of them would really like some help.
The dragons will be fine. They're the dragons. Now look at her. The only thing she didn't cap are strength and defense, but she's close.
And magic, but that's irrelevant.
Yeah. See, Meg is good. Anyway, Ike? No, Ike, I don't think he needs help really. So yeah, let's...
So I said Micaiah.
Yeah, just give everything to Micaiah.
Not the 48, because that would be wasteful. Somebody else might get a level out of it. So get her to level 8. Besides, if I remember right, well, 7's the lucky number in the west, 8 is the lucky number in the east.
It is?
I think so.
I think I've heard that 666 is actually a lucky number in China.
That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, 6 and 8 are lucky in the east, and 4 is unlucky. You've already heard why 4 is unlucky in Japan, probably.
Yeah, many times.
Death.
And I even kinda wrote a character around that.
Of course you did. Weeb.
Maybe I am a weeb.
Don't worry, you're not as bad as Nuzzy. You're a pretty low-level weeb, he's mid-level. I'll call him low to mid.
I guess nobody is high enough to get a level, aside from maybe Gifka.
That's a good use of a level.
Yeah. The rest is just stray experience. I guess I can just throw it on Kurth.
That's basically the perfect set of level, yeah. Let's just throw it to Kurth, yeah.
Kurth. Nada.
Actually, wait. Yeah, do it. Because Mist will get the rest on her own, doing some violence.
Yeah. Mist is only like 13 or 3 experience away from max.
Alright, well, that's it. It's time.
It is. Wait, I need to reposition first. Also, there are 3 spirits, I guess. Let's summon more.
She does summon more?
Mantle and Aurora, causes half of all damage received to be reflected back upon the assailant. She just has all ranks. Actually, what does she use? Judge. The miraculous power of the goddess. Her attacks have a myriad form and effect. I guess she just doesn't get weapon triangle at all.
Yeah, it's outside the weapon triangle. Like most final boss weapons.
Fair enough. Raise question mark.
Wait, go back to her weight.
Her weight?
Wow, she's so
87.
fat.
Wow, she's so fat.
You could stand to lose a few, lady.
No, yes, she's so fat she can't even move. Her move is 0.
Yeah. I love that her strength and magic are basically total garbo.
Also, If we attack from the corners, she can't even attack us. Those corner barriers.
It doesn't matter. Micaiah is just going to fortify every turn.
All 5 of them?
Well, we probably won't make it through 5 turns. Probably turn 3 or 4 is when.
Okay, so how do we position
protect
our
yourself.
troops? Just protect?
Oh, no, like, I'm saying don't be irresponsible, that's all.
Oh, okay. Since... Okay, here we have dragons. Dragons are slow, so they should be in the middle, to be honest. Then... there is Curse. She's gonna be fine there. Gifka. Is this a good position for Sanaki, or should I move her closer?
Do whatever you want. You just attack. Stop thinking so much.
I guess. The spirits won't really do anything to us, right? They do 0 damage to anyone. Oh, Sephiron is here again. Not gonna voice this?
Forgive me, my goddess. I must end my service to you now. My dear goddess, Ashura, please forgive me.
Laren?
Everything I've done was a mistake. This is all a result of my weakness. Changes were unbearable to watch, too frightening to understand. It grew painful to accept change. With that, my heart filled with cowardice. I was overwhelmed by the pain, could think of nothing but soothing it. As long as I suffered, I was blind to anything else, even to the beautiful things of the world. I can see it now. People deserve compassion. They deserve to have their lives back.
No. You were always too flexible, too inconstant. You cannot sway me any further.
Ashura, my goddess, please.
Be silent now and watch as I erase these beings that confuse your simple heart. Everyone, listen carefully. In order to reach Ashura, we must first destroy the aura protecting her. Got it? Attack the aura. Oh, Laren has Ashura stuff.
It's fortify on crack.
Neat. Good, so the counters won't really matter then, since we have Fortify and Ashura.
Yeah.
So just to make sure, Micaiah does have it, right? Yeah, and Matrona.
Yep. So, get to work. Remember the general precepts. Aim first with the units who have the least range option, so make sure that they have a target.
Oh wait, I should transform him first with a stone.
Yeah, and make sure that he'll get a dance probably.
Probably.
Him,
But
Kanagas, Tabar, probably.
Raphael is kinda far away. So I guess I should...
So maybe not. So maybe not this turn.
I mean, I could position him like here before I dance.
It's actually not important to be perfect. It's important to just kill things.
Fair enough. So I just put him here and use the stone. Now. Does Nihil actually cancel this thing? Although Curse doesn't have Nihil, right?
He doesn't. Now attack.
Yeah. At least the barriers don't have their own attacks. So does Aurora... does it reflect half of true damage or half of what you wouldn't do to yourself?
I believe it reflects half of true, but that in normal and hard it reflects the full damage. I believe. Remember to try to focus fire every turn to break down the barriers rather than, rather than just chip away at everything.
Does it matter if I break them?
I don't remember. Also remember, because they're positioning, some will be more vulnerable to physical damage and some to magical damage.
Oh, that is true. Because of the tiles.
Remember to move Leiron last in order to dump all the problems away by blasting everything with the Ashura staff.
Okay, so the cardinal ones are more resistant, and the corner ones are more defensive. So I should attack the corner ones with magic. Yeah. Actually, Mikaya should be on fortified duty first of all.
And remember to set up your Heron. Okay.
Let's see.
Now I'll be quiet, because you can take care of this. It's an interesting fight, but boss fights have never been good in Fire Emblem. They never will be.
You mean final boss?
Just in general, boss fights tend not to work in Fire Emblem very interestingly.
I suppose. It's a strategy RPG. What do we really do when there is just one unit to fight, really? Even if it does have hands. I guess if I put Raphael here, then I can dance for Ike and 4 others. Let's try that. No, it actually shows animation as if we are fighting her. Alright. Who else? I can probably position Mist for a dance. Yeah, if I attack with Florette here... Oh, sorry, we don't need Florette, it's Serendite. She can probably kill the barrier and then get danced for. So, if you don't do everything perfectly, you don't get Laren, right?
That's right.
So you don't get...
have to really work for that. And it can only happen on the second playthrough, which is why we cheated and gave you a pre-made file.
Also, I just realized the setup for the UI is different. Ashura's HP is on the bottom.
It actually is the same when you're fighting Diginsia.
Oh, I guess I didn't
It's only
notice.
Diginsia and Ashura that have those special categories. I think maybe Leiron does, but I'm not sure.
I mean, we did fight him, but I guess we didn't pay attention. Alright, so those are the defense tiles. I do still have Tibarn and Naisale. I guess I should take out this barrier and then just get into the ring. So, this one is defense. So, Soren. Oh, so that's what Excalibur is like. Yeah, I guess this won't take more than 3 turns. Maybe even just 2 if we are good enough. I guess you can dance now.
Thematically, it's an interesting fight, but in practice, you know.
Still need to get Lindsay and Jill to attack. There is still Meg as well, and Dina. Now, you know what? I shouldn't put Meg in range of Asher, maybe.
Why?
If she has to survive.
Don't worry about Ashura's turn attacks.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can probably do this in 2 turns. Oh, interesting. For brave weapons, Aurora only counters once.
Nope. I think it's it treats both the attacks as part of the same attack phase, which is how brave weapons work. That's why they can have animation differences. As a result of that, when it calculates for Aurora, it counts at the end. And after it cuts it in half, it basically looks like it took 1 attack.
Also, Nina doesn't transforming SMH. Does she improve magic with her thing? No, strength and skill. I guess that's still useful. Okay, so this is a defensive one, but... Oh, Gareth needs to use the stone anyway. It does have one, right? Yeah. I guess Mika and Soren can take out this barrier. Nihil in this doesn't prevent criticals, right?
I'm pretty sure that's only FE4.
What other games does Nihil appear in?
Nine and 10. Does it appear in 5? I don't actually know. LOL.
Alright, fucking mantle! I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Mika, you useless little shit. To be fair, it is our fault. Yeah.
The game should have let us do Fortify like that, though. It would have been funny.
Yeah.
I think the devs thought of that and they're like, no, that's unethical. Par, a unit that's better than all of the others, just being given to you for free for most of the game, that's fine. We give people tank divisions. But this, too much.
Alright, Tiban just gets unaffected by those.
He's the archbird.
Yep. This can definitely take out this barrier. Can I take it out with parity? Oh yeah, that is actually even better.
It erases terrain, you figured it out.
Alright, parity. Right. It's a good thing we put it on her.
She's great.
Excuse me, blessings. Fight me one-on-one, mate.
What have we said about British English?
Mate isn't in... Is it?
It is.
Really? I mean,
Ozzy's copied it from the English, but it is.
what should I say instead of mate? Governor? Is that American?
You're being sarcastic, right?
What, is that also British? Do you Americans have any fun words?
Yes, all the ones you're familiar with. The secret is that everybody speaks American English, and that British things are seen as weird little witticisms or quirks, because we already took over the world a long time ago.
No, the barriers have renewal, huh? So that's why we
They
needed...
probably have view equivalents, more like.
Or this is a hill tile, maybe? But
They
yeah.
donate their life, I think, or something like that.
No, the spirits are also healing the barriers.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess this is why we needed to focus them. I'm guessing the spirit has become part of a barrier as well now? Or not? So anyway, we started blasting. Oh, Asher didn't even attack Ike or anything.
I told you.
Okay, so I think we need to make sure that Ike is in range of Raphael. So he will...
We kind of don't, but it'd be nice. Let's just start using your weaker units to pick stuff off again. Okay?
Weaker units?
Just units. Just in general. Kill stuff. Stop thinking. Why are you having Ike take a turn? Those are valuable. Ike's turn is valuable.
Yeah, but...
No buts about it. No buts about it.
No,
Ike's
yeah, I
turn is
see what you
valuable.
mean. He could attack Asher twice if we take out the barriers with the other units.
Yeah.
You are correct.
That's why I said use other units. Weaker units. Tried to tell you to not do that.
Oh well. But yeah, do we need to take out the spirit
You
that
don't
is
need
now...
to take out you don't need to take out the spirit now.
Okay. Good to know. Okay, this is one of the magic ones, so let's use Sanaki. Soren can probably reach it as well. So wait, Mikai is actually just useless in this battle, isn't she?
Nope, what we're gonna have her do is use Matrona on Ike now.
Matrona on Ike now? Why?
To max his biorhythm.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yep, I said it, so it had better. You always doubt me so much. Are you so unused to having trustworthy people around? Don't answer that.
Yeah. Me and trust? I don't even know her. I want to try having Mist attack the goddess. But I guess I could just dance for her. Okay, weaker units. Who is weak? Elincia? That's not a kill. Miss? Oh, that was 55% hit. I guess that's fair. You know what? We should try to position Ina in a way that I can stand between them.
I was going to set that up anyway. Don't worry about it now. Just focus on the target I actually gave you.
Which is?
Not doing that, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can break the barrier, and then we can get to work.
No, she can't actually retreat into Galder range. Silly.
Alright, so now it's time to hit her with Kanto units.
The aura is gone.
Excellent. Now we can finish this.
How do you even voice triple dots anyway? Okay, so I do want to position...
Okay, stop doing that. Just please let me control that.
Okay.
And use your Kanto units.
Okay, Kanto. I can do that. Is it better with or without parity? Let's see. It's actually better without parity.
No, it's better with parity.
It is?
Because it boosts your accuracy a lot.
No. I wasn't looking at accuracy, I guess.
Uh-huh.
You would face me in battle. I need no further evidence of your kind's imperfections. This will hardly be a battle at all. Simply an end. Perish, flawed one. $120 HP. Is this the highest it ever got?
Considering enemies these days have 2 health bars, 3 health bars, 5 health bars, lol, no.
Okay, not counting multiple health bars. How much did the Demon King had? For
120.
Mortis? Oh,
The dragon also had 120.
oh, so I guess it's not that different then.
It's the standard, yeah.
Okay, are we
I mean,
retreating anywhere in particular?
No, just move out of the way. Alright, now just somebody who won't kill.
Somebody who won't kill? Who might
Yep.
that be?
Try Alicia.
Alicia can attack 4 times, you remember that, right? Yeah.
Alicia will kill. Alright, let's try... Kurth.
Can't we just use Ike now?
No, not yet.
This is low
Save
accuracy.
state. Save state, and then what I want you to do is move next to gift fed, like to the right of gift fed.
Okay.
Alright, and try the attack.
Oh,
There we go.
less accuracy now.
I was manipulating some things.
How?
Because you attacked the Thunder Spirit, that's why we loaded our save state.
No, wait. Why did I...
Anyway.
I thought I selected my target properly. There we go.
Oh, I guess she... Maybe she deflected it to the spirit? I don't think she did, no.
No, see?
Yeah,
The
use
spirit...
guard. Okay, well, you can have Alicia kill it first, and then Kurth can do that.
So the spirits do kinda protect her.
With guard, the same way that they did for Sephiroth, but it's not the same thing.
I didn't even realize they had guard as a skill. Anyway, saving now again. He has to hit one and miss the other, right?
The odds are very likely that happens, though.
Is there a particular reason that Tyke needs to deal the final strike?
Yeah.
Will it change the story?
No, like it has to. She'll revive if not.
Oh.
Reload. She just resurrects immediately if Ike doesn't want to do it, and that's a pain.
Yeah, like full health bar and the barrier?
I think just her, I'm not sure. Anyway, try Ina.
Ina? Our most trustworthy person?
Yep.
Sure, why not? But can Tyke just deal the killing blow now?
Let's find out. Go dance for him.
The goddess has surprisingly little bite.
She's not exactly used to combat. Anyway, because Ike's enjoying a +5 bonus off of a 40 skill, and will be gaining another +5 to strength and skill, he will have 50 skill for the attack on Ashura.
Yeah, Ike easily does this.
I was trying to maximize your odds by getting that 3 damage there. Notice that Ina's attack would have made it so he only needs to hit once. And by matroning him and putting him in Blood Tide, his odds go all the way up to this 92%. Also, he's still in range of his support with Soren.
Yeah.
We really min-maxed the shit out of this.
Not like it was necessary, probably.
It's about saving effort later. Now kill.
No, it's actually a cutscene. Huh.
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
What's interesting is that the little dialogue-only cutscenes, like where they've got just a background, are usually very good, but all of the full cutscenes have terrible voice acting. I don't know why. And bad lines, bad line translations.
Oh, he's all glowy now.
This is where he gets the title, the Hero of the Blue Flames. From what happens right here.
Does he always do this flip when he finishes her?
Does he always do that flip? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a custom animation.
The blue flames are Yuna's thing.
Yep.
She had them when she was in the medallion as well. Huh, no more goddess, just disintegrated.
Anyway. You can exit screen share. We beat the game.
No, is this what Yuna actually looks like?
No. I don't know how much of a form she really has. She's the exiled spirit of chaos from the goddess.
I was actually gonna ask whether she had her own body, but now that it's clear that she was just a part of Ashura that she exiled.
Well, a part of what was the being before Ashura and Yune.
Yeah, Ashunara.
Yep.
Or Ashunara, maybe it's pronounced.
Probably Ashunara. When I was a kid, I said Ashunara, because of course I did.
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best. This world does not need gods. We have always failed to.
Here, B.
We've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave. It's true. We don't have much use for gods. But, well, you show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration. You give us a reason to grow, to become more than we are. And if we don't have that, Yune, we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me for the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us. How could we not? We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try. One more time.
It's so sweet. And such a good message too.
What's a good message?
I guess the entirety of this game
No.
and Tyke's personal journey. Just learn to understand people. It's not that hard.
Well, even if it's hard, it's still right.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if Micaiah will become the apostle now and there will be a separation of church and state in Binyon. We are reaching the epilogue, right?
Alright, now we can screen share.
Oh, right, I forgot I disabled it.
I told you to.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I guess this is over. We better be on our way. Are you going back to Dane?
This really was such a long end game. 9 hours. Somehow games last only about 9 hours.
I could have done this in less than 4. Even without skipping anything.
Yes, everyone is waiting for us.
We'll have to start rebuilding all over again. Hopefully this will be the last time. No, don't say hopefully. Make it the last time. If anyone can, you two can. I don't doubt it. But thanks for the vote of confidence.
Thank you, Ike. I won't ever forget you. Crowned
there we go.
15th
Now you
Queen
can-
of Dane at prior King Palaces and Treaty. Can this be faster?
You'd have to disable screen share.
Disable
And
now?
then use all of your frame rate options.
Fair enough. Micaiah ushered in a new era of prosperity. Queen Micaiah's husband and her pinnacle of strength thus worked tirelessly to assist the poor. I don't think this actually speeds up anything, it just makes the audio crusty. Blade of Justice, Edward. Edward lived as a common townsman despite the Queen's wishes. He would often visit the keep to bring good news. Where is the next character? Nolan wandered the kingdoms, saving those in adversity. Stories of his altruism eventually became legends. Laura returned to her home's church and became a mother to many orphans, all of whom loved her gentleness. Ileana returned to travel with the merchant caravan as she did before. Somewhere right now she is hungry. Aaron served for many years as lookout for his hometown. Everyone relied on him for his honest, if clumsy, work. Toronel worked tirelessly for his country as linchpin of Dane's military and a pillar of statesmanship. Seahark traveled to Telios as a mercenary, resolving Bjork-Ladu's disputes. Some say he eventually settled in Gallia. Can I actually, press A? Oh yeah, I can. Queen Micaiah ceded Talrega to Jill. Bearing her father's ideals, she made her land and people prosper. Jill became a noble. Though unparalleled in strength as a Draconite, Har never fought again. Rather, he carried cargo in Talrega. As Lady of Merida, Fiona watched... Wait, what? Now we get a special ending with Peleus?
Alright, you wanna enable screen share for this one? We get a few of these.
I didn't even get the chance to read whoever's... Oh, it was that little girl Fiona. She doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
But that's... I don't believe you. Because, see my dear, you have the mark. Wait, don't you have a mark?
No, Mother. Lady Almeida, is that the reason you thought me to be your son?
Aye.
And that is the reason why Izuka chose me out of all the children at that orphanage.
Stop. This is impossible. You are my son. I am your mother and I say so.
Lady Almeida, your only memories of your son were him as a baby. You yourself said so. In other words, he already had a mark, even as a child.
Yes, that's so. What of it?
This mark, my mark here, is called spirit protection. When I was 13, I chose to make a pact with the spirits.
What?
When I learned that you were one of the Dragon Clan, I began to doubt. And slowly my doubt turned to certainty. I'm sorry, Lady Almeida. I'm sorry that although it was never my intention, I ended up deceiving you. I'm sorry, but I am not your son.
Peleus?
But still, I was happy. It was fleeting, but I knew the feeling of a mother's love. You have my thanks.
Aye. You know, I support found family. So
Sure, but it's
it doesn't
predicated
matter.
on fiction, and it's not like Peleus vanishes entirely.
Slade of Marada, Fiona watched over her beloved people and protected them until the autumn of her years. I still don't know who the fuck she is. After revealing his lack of royal blood, Peleus gave up the throne, but served at court, learning to speak easily to all. Returning to Heteri, or is it Heteri? With the recent events graven in her heart, Nala hoped to lead her people across the desert. Strangely, Volog was still in wolf form on the day he went home. Asked why, he said only, "It's more comfortable." Raphael performed a ceremony in Serenis February.
Ike, your work out there was superb. Hey, you aren't over the hill just yet, yourself. You know, I always wanted to go one-on-one with you just once. I would have expected you'd had your fill of fighting. I've had enough kill or be killed to last me a lifetime. It's something simpler, some way of testing our respective strengths. You mean controlled matches with all the little rules they have. In a peaceful world, we need such things. Especially we Lagoos. Without a fight now and again, we go a bit strange in the head.
And that's how the Olympics got established.
Not really wrong, yeah. That's the honest truth. I'd rather try to order a river to change course than stop a bunch of rampaging Lagoos.
Raphael performed the ceremony in Serena's forest to wake his father, the king. Eventually he returned to Heteri. Upon returning to Gallia, King Kenegis lost no time in abdicating his throne. Countless songs still tell of his valor. So now... what's his name? He's the king now?
Skrimir.
Skrimir, yeah. Since their youth, Mivka had been ever at Kenegis' side as his loyal shadow. He died proud of how he spent his life. Skrimir, as the new Lion King, patrolled Gallia's borders vigorously, and his large heart won the love of his people. Ranulf was often run ragged by advising the new king. While he winced at his duties, Ranulf still indulged him. Leslie later became a captain in Gallia's home guard, and pounded battle skills and fighting pride into young warriors. After returning to the forest, Mordecai avoided battle and lived all his days in peaceful harmony with the trees. Lyre lived free and wild in the forest. She often told her young comrades of the war and the heroes therein. You know, she was an outside observer. He she remained a dutiful Gallian warrior. He showed exemplary diligence even neglecting something. Wait, sister! You are my older sister, aren't you? Excuse me? What do you mean? It makes sense. All the pieces fit. The Galder of Release, and Goddess Eunice's voice. It's true. Inside the tower I heard the voices of many hearts. And I knew. I am descended from Laren and Altina. Misaha, the former apostle, was my grandmother. Yes, I thought so. In that case, my sister, please consider staying in Benyon. With your power and charisma, you could do so much good here. No, I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Dane is my home, and Dane needs me to help it heal and rebuild. Not Benyon. But Benyon has you, Empress. You'll be a just ruler. Make your country proud to have you. Will I never see you again? Hardly. I think that what our countries need now is a sense of family and friendship. I ask that you sign a treaty of alliance with Dane and announce that we are equals. I will, of course. When things settle down in both of our countries, that'll be the best thing I do. Sister? The first. Thank you, Empress Sanaki, my dear little sister. Sanaki elected to guide her people in a world without the goddess and made treaties uniting the continent. I was almost expecting Soren to become the new king of Dane, I'm not gonna lie. Sigrun was loved by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her kindness and guarded Sanaki all her life.
I love this.
Pegasus was feared by her subordinates in the Holy Guard for her strictness and guarded Sanaki all her life. Yeah, that's cute. As Benyon's Lagoon's advisor, Tormod labored to help former slaves out of poverty. He was busy, but very happy. As Benyon's first ever Lagoon's official, Morim assisted Tormod and supported his efforts in every arena. Waika became a liaison to former slaves, traveling between the cathedral and Lagoon's district, and was loved in both. Oliver followed his calling as a guardian of beauty by sponsoring many artists, especially those who depicted him.
It's weird we don't kill him again, but whatever.
Stefan gathered like-minded individuals to form a tiny independent settlement, which later became a great country.
Will you be heading back to Gallia first? We'll stop by Gallia, then wing straight on to Serenus. Serenus? Why there? The Empress Sanaki has kept her promise. Serenus will be formally ceded back to us. She said we may return immediately. I see, that's good to hear. Sometimes birds change their feathers. The hawks, the herons, even the ravens. We're thinking we'll all settle down together. And all this time we've sorted ourselves by our ways of thinking and seeing and living. We can respect each other's opinions and we learn to compromise. We can learn to live together without strife.
Preach! Just cut back at this end. Yeah, we are watching the credits.
I don't think it'll be that easy, but it still ought to be simpler than getting Bjork and the Goose to treat each other decently. You set a good example, Racing. All the major issues look like they'll be handled soon. The only thing we can't agree on is hunting and eating meat. The forest creatures are off limits. Needless displays of violence as well. I know we will not budge on that. Tell me, have you ever heard of a vegetarian hawk or a raptor that doesn't scream victoriously at the skies after a kill? Meat, huh? That's a thorny problem. Lord of the Air, Tabarn. Tabarn was chosen as the first king of the unified bird clans, and brought them great respect from the other nations. Sky's Shadow, Nosala. Saved from the Blood Pact, Nosala left his people and their nation. He became a diplomat. finding atonement would work. White Prince, Grayson. Grayson worked hard as a leader in the new Laguz nation. His iron resolve under a pretty face was suited for politics. Hawk King's eyes, Janaf. As the new king's right arm, Janaf so eagerly trained his men that he often skipped meals, weekends, and sleep. Hawk King's ears, Ulki. Despite being the new king's left arm, Ulki still loved solitude, spending his free time in long deserted locales. Mesmerizing Shentus, Bayan. Bayan and her father made the forest echo with songs to stir pride in all those toiling to build the new kingdom. Wise old crow, Nialuchi. Despite his age, Nialuchi worked hard to restore the name of the Raven clan. Every year he set a new age record. Man of many mysteries, Volk. After finishing his contract, Volk went back to the shadows he knew so well. He was a man of mystery until the end. Young Dragon King, Kurthnaga. Kurthnaga spent his days arbitrating conflicts between nations, guarding the peace so many had died for. Wish Spinner, Ina. Ina returned home and gave birth to her lost fiance's child. Goldoa rejoiced at the first dragon birth in centuries.
She was pregnant from her child this whole time? Oh my god.
Yes, I did tell you.
I guess I forgot.
Seer. Actually, Nuzzy mentioned it earlier today. Seer served the new Dragon King by observing other nations in his travels, and often doted on his great-grandchild, Crimson Bodyguard, Gareth. Gareth was named a chamberlain to the king's new nephew, and taught him with both strictness and love. Devoted queen, Elencia. Well, your majesty, shall we be off?
Yes, let us. To Crimea, to our homeland. Wait, is that it?
That was a short one. I thought it was nice that that was there. That even though, they haven't had a lot of interactions here, they recognize a shared home.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the story of Path of Radiance is Ike and Elencia rediscovering, what it means to be from Crimea when Crimea is gone. So I think that's kind of neat that they've got that shared perspective now. Elencia governed Crimea with resolve and a deep love for her people. Her reign was remembered as a golden age. Grim Cavalier, Renning. All Crimea rejoiced at Renning's return. He chose to forego the limelight, helping keep the queen to keep the peace. Protector of the realm, Joffrey. As captain of the Royal Knights and a model of chivalry, Joffrey served his queen and country all his days.
Tireless advisor, Lucia. Where the queen went, Lucia followed. Their love was fabled to be stronger than even most blood sisters.
Crimea's keystone, Bastion. Bastion's unparalleled diplomatic skills ensured that many treaties were signed, spreading peace across Tellius. Veteran Knight, Kieran. Kieran served the royal family with nearly fanatical verve. His voice could be heard from anywhere in the castle.
Petulant Pegasus Knight, Marcia. Let me have some. Marcia showed her dedication as one of the royal knights, ever vigilant as she patrolled Crimea's skies.
I thought I was switching on after you had done the first half of them, more or less. Prince of Layabouts, Makalov. Makalov remained as a royal knight, because the Empire was too strict. Miraculously, he was never fired.
Let me do the female ones and you do the male ones. I think that makes sense.
I knew you'd say that, that's why I paused here.
Mm-hmm. An assuming knight Astrid. As a royal knight renowned through the land, Astrid's beauty and prowess were known to allies and enemies alike. Relentless halberdier, Nefeni. Nefeni lived with her family in Melior. Time and again she raised her lance in defense of the realm.
Rural juggernaut, Brahm. Returning to his family in Oma, Brahm farmed for the rest of his peaceful life. He never lifted a weapon again. We can skip Meg, naturally.
Now she is mandatory. Wayfaring country girl Meg. Meg had an ordinary marriage in her village and had an ordinary family. Her house was always full of laughter.
How much were you paid to deploy Meg?
$200.
Yeah, so you see Meg, I see $200. The whole game, whenever Meg was referenced, we should have said, "Oh, hey, that's $200," or "Let's give $200 to vague Toddy."
Well, it's too late to make that joke now. Alluring rogue, Heather returned home to care for her mother, swearing off her roguish ways. Yet somehow she always had money.
Lucky wayfarer, totally not Devdin. The war over, Mecca hung up his lance and became a traveling performer. His act could make anyone laugh.
First-rate sage, Khalil. Khalil returned to running the store with her beloved Largo and daughter Hemi. Her bright smile cheered many hearts. Scarlet-haired paladin, Titania. Titania remained second in command of the mercenaries. Once a year she visited the graves of her fallen friends.
Deadly adept, Shinon. Shinon lazes the days away in his old haunts. An expert at all he put his hand to, he chose none as his calling. Notice that Shinon's is in the present tense, implying that he's still alive. Lazes the days away.
Yeah.
Death is afraid of him because he knows it'll get insulted and it'll go crying. Perpetual Guardian, Gatry. Gatry became a famous mercenary and a household name. Fate led him to find many women, but never true love. Agile Horseman, Oscar. Oscar returned to the Royal Knights at Queen Alincia's request, but still took mercenary work on the side. Mighty Soldier, Boyd. Boyd trained day in and day out, so as not to lose his spot to some stupid rookie. He never did, either. Rolf remained with the mercenaries. He was always in demand as a tutor of unrivaled marksmanship. Gentle Saint, Reese. Reese served as a healer and opened a small chapel in a corner of their old keep, where he set up a school.
Aspiring Lady Oblane's Mia. Mia set off in search of new opponents. She traveled the whole continent, but sometimes rested at Grail's retreat. Healing Breeze Mist. Mist was courted by many young suitors in her time. She gave the nod to none of them and lived happily alone. So it's not actually canon that she marries Boyd.
It's that's her only paired ending. There are no forced paired endings with anybody unless you put them together in this game, so that's not a meaningful distinction.
Hold on. You are Ike of the Grail Mercenaries?
And you're the Dowager Queen of Dan. I heard some of what you've gone through. I'm glad that you're safe.
Ah, indeed.
In light of that, can I do anything for you?
I think not. I think I have seen enough.
As you wish. Well then, Lady Almeida, King Kurthnaga, take care of yourselves. Yes, and you as well. I know we shall meet again. Are you satisfied, my sister? You wished so strongly to meet with General Ike.
I only did so because Peleus said... He said that it wouldn't be wise if I were to meet with him.
Did he say why?
That child, he said, was the last gift he could give me. He wouldn't say anything more.
It's kind of incredible that Peleus figured it out, because he wasn't even in the Save Army. He had almost no time to figure it out. Gift. By meeting General Ike.
What amount that Bjork could possibly be? Wait. Wait, stop a moment.
Sister? Yes? You needed something?
What is your name?
Soren.
I see. That is a fine name.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that all?
Ah, yes, pardon me. Calling out to you like that, I was confused.
Don't let it trouble you. If you'll excuse me.
I don't believe it.
That boy is the staff officer for the Grail Mercenaries. What made you call out to him like that? Sister?
Because I have lost the power of my birthright, I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to. That I might not be able to recognize my own child. But when her own true son stands before her, no mother could fail to know. Oh, my son, you've lived and grown strong.
You can't mean Soren is your son? And there's the confirmation. The last gift for completing every objective until the end credits.
It was a sweet scene.
Silent master of winds, Soren. When peace had settled in the land, Soren packed lightly and set off with the only person he had ever trusted, Ike. Once he saw stability returned, Ike left on a journey to lands still unknown. He never was seen again.
He doesn't even have a title, it's just Ike.
Light of creation, Leron. At Lorazaya's urging, Sephirin lay himself down within Cernus and was healed by the songs of the herons.
Yeah, I didn't want to click A because I thought it would skip.
Well, here we are. Here are answers to your questions from earlier. There are his wings. He still has them.
No. Oh, did he just hide them somehow?
Yes, that's right. It's one, it's not as hard as you think. And two, he's the greatest mage in the world.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's finish this.
Welcome home. It's yours.
Could it be that you were here all this time?
Alas, no, I'm sorry to say, but for several days, I've somehow felt as though you would soon return.
Well, I'm home, and I'm glad to see you again, Leran.
And I'm glad to see you as well, Goddess Ashunara.
How long has it been? 100 years? 500?
About 1,200 years.
I see. For mortals, that is many, many lives.
Yes. The peace we once had is on the verge of crumbling again.
That is unfortunate. The miasma of war is beginning to shroud the world. However, I shall not again be frightened. As one born of the hopes of men, I shall protect this world.
Yes.
Leran, I've missed your songs. Would you sing for me now?
I no longer.
Well, then I will sing. And you may sing with me. Is that alright?
Yes. Alright, now we should get to the actual credits part. That's the hidden scene you get if you save Leron.
Yippee! It was nice.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, the departure of Ashunara was like 800 years before, so this is like 400 years after that. Just like a really rough timeline, top of my head.
So Ashunara split into Ashura and Yune.
Yeah.
And now she is back, so that's nice. I'm assuming that wasn't a flashback, right?
That's flash forward by centuries.
By
Most
centuries?
of the characters would be dead after that.
Oh. By centuries, you say? Well, thank you for making me actually experience these two games now. And
I love these games.
And
These
thank
are so
you
good.
for sharing this journey with me.
It's been a lot of fun. We've got a little bit of work left to do at the end of the credits, so we're gonna have to hang around.
I think it's a really beautiful pair of games.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
And Path of Radiance on its own seemed like a complete game. But together they're just so complete.
What's interesting about Path of Radiance is that it feels like a complete game. And then when you look back at it with hindsight of Radiant Dawn, you're like, holy shit, there was so much I was missing.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. That takes some real work. So the covenant with Ashura lasted 780 years. So that's how long Ashura was asleep.
So Sephiroth is just actually immortal then?
I don't really know the reason or why, but I think it's the goddess's blessing that he has that probably makes him live so long. One of the enduring themes of Fire Emblem, which comes up in almost every game, and is an explicit commentary in a couple of the games, is that age eventually leads to madness. That, like, getting warped and alienated from yourself by loneliness of seeing the people you love die drives you insane.
Yeah, that's pretty expectable.
That's the premise of FE1. That's what Earth Dragons are. They go insane with time.
No.
The Divine Dragons are special because they largely don't. That said, FE2, 2 Divine Dragons go insane. FE3, once again, Earth Dragon. FE4, you do know what FE4 is about, right?
Well, I know there was Loptir the dragon, but I don't know much. Was there someone
Loptir,
particularly immortal?
Yeah, Loptir, I believe, is an Earth Dragon.
That makes sense. Those damn Earth dragons.
FE5, similar plot. FE6 is about madness in different ways, not the same thing. FE7, part of the same universe, not the same thing. FE8, part of the same universe, not the same thing. FE9, the entire game is largely the result of the actions of Leiron, who is driven to madness by his old age. FE10, same thing. FE11, remake of 1. FE12, remake of that. FE13. You could actually kind of make that case for 13, considering, what Grima is, just a creature that keeps getting worse and worse as the ages go on.
Yeah.
But the more interesting case is, and please don't make me repeat this, FE14. Because FE14 is a return to there's a dragon, and at the end of eternity lies madness.
I don't know too much about the plot of Fates.
Well, the actual plot of Fates is that Anankos recognizes that he's going to go mad at the end of time.
No.
That's the inciting incident of the story. FE15, remake of 2. FE16, 3 houses. What do you think Rhea is?
Yeah.
A dragon who went mad with time.
Yeah, I guess that is a large theme.
Yeah, so this is one of the major themes of Fire Emblem. And in this time, the crazy, evil bad guy is the thing that went mad with time. It's Leiron, the guy that you kick the ass of in like a minute.
Yeah.
The guy whose medallion is the MacGuffin, but you don't know that he's still around. He's your friend, and he's betraying you.
It's very interesting. Where is the music now?
Where is the music?
Oh, more music has appeared.
Yeah, it changes halfway through, I think. By the way, we don't know how long the split was. Like the split when she went into Ashura and Yune.
I'm not sure. Did she split when that Great Flood occurred?
It happened after the Great Flood, but we don't know how long between the split and the Covenant with Leiron, where Yune is sealed away and she decides to wait for 1,000 years. Because it's 1,000 years after that, it's 1,000 years after the split that she wakes up, but it's 780 years after the sleep that she wakes up. In addition to that, the Benyon year is 648, which means that it's actually been 132 years of her sleep before Benyon is founded, and makes the calendar we track everything by.
I'm starting to get confused.
Yes, I'm making a point. This game's calendar is way more fleshed out than you think.
Do you think the theme we just discussed applies to the villain of Witch of Mauve as well?
I don't know. I don't think we need to really make that comparison right now, because we're not far enough in the development process. We also just don't know her motivations that well right now, because the thing she's based on is a jerk because she's a jerk.
Yeah.
Because she's bad. in modern parlance, we'd say you are bad because you did a bad thing, which says bad things about your personality and makes you a threat. In the past, we'd say you did bad things because you're bad, and that's why the things that you do are bad. Past humans had this really big problem where they were dumb and bad at things.
I mean, the past humans weren't that much different from us. We don't give them enough credit, I think. Is there more text to read after the credits? Hello?
There's one thing to read after the credits.
Okay. What else?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I guess we can just reveal that we are planning to do Fate Stay Night after the next stream we do together.
Well, we talked about it at least. We have to figure out some things and we might get to that. It's not clear what we should be doing next because we're going to be on a break for a bit while you sort out a lot.
Yeah. Who knows when I will be able to stream again.
There's actually a timeline based on Telly's recollection, which we can review sometime.
Yeah.
That is on FireEmblemWiki.org, the wiki that's not bad because, my god, fandom.org is so bad these days. Fandom.com or whatever.
Yeah.
It gets worse every year. It actually is like almost not runnable on a phone anymore.
Is this because of a lot of fans or something?
I think it's largely to do with ad integration, but also wikis live and die based on their mod culture. So the ability of the wiki itself to attract appropriate mods will work together, or I guess not mods, editors, editor culture. You need to kind of attract the good editors.
And since it's actually just kinda known that the fandom wiki is bad, all the good people go to wiki.org.
Yeah, I mean, wiki.org was founded because the other wiki was so bad that it was condemned, basically.
Oh, we are at the end. In days long past, a young man...
No, this one's mine.
Fine.
In days long past, a young man strode the lands of Tellius. He was simple, yet true. His deeds brave and noble. He reunited two races long at war, and healed the heart of a goddess long gone mad. Ask any you meet, be they young or old, Bjork or Laguz, of a hero named Ike, and you'll receive a warm smile and a tale or two of faith, courage, and honesty.
Tale or two is a fun way to put it, because it's two games, but one story.
Yeah, I always figured that was a joke too.
This is sweet, so I just became a legend, I guess.
Yep. Ike is so much of a legend that he's known across the multiverse. That's what Awakening confirms.
Interesting. I need to play more Awakening and actually play that chapter where you get Priam. I do not know anything about that guy. But now that I have full context on Tellius, I'm really curious.
One of the interesting implications is that Ike's bloodline might have intermixed with the bloodline of Marth to create the bloodline of the Exalts.
You know, I kinda feel that Ike is probably Nate's arrow. I don't think he ever could have kins.
I don't think that it's easy to draw claims about people like that. And I still default to the Bayesian reasoning norm that just because I haven't seen a lot of evidence of something doesn't mean I've seen evidence against it. and I should trust the base rate. If, let's say, less than 1% of people identify as Zero Ace, which is true, then I would need evidence that is 100 times as compelling as the evidence that he's just like everybody else.
I mean,
I've known a hell of a lot of people around the age of 20 who don't show an interest in romance.
I suppose. That is about Ike's age, isn't it?
Yeah, he's about 20. They should have made Ike a little bit older. They should have made the games take place over a slightly longer time frame.
Probably.
But this works. By the way, by Bayesian logic, it doesn't have to be 100 times as compelling. I'm using a shorthand. Don't worry about it. Anyway, this is just records. This actually just tells you turns and who won. I am curious your final time, but let's just skim through this.
I love this song. It's nice.
What I think is funny is that I can hear what it is. I know it. I can't hear the music, but I know what it is.
The Great Advance took 17 turns. Here's the prologue of part 3, huh? Probably the longest chapter I had to do. Are you keeping track of which chapter took me the most hours to do?
No.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I did. I did most of Endgame in just 2 turns each. That's nice.
Yep. That's kind of how Endgame works, actually. The maps are interesting and fun, but they're not that complicated.
Would it not show in the final turn count and final time?
I was hoping it would. I don't remember if it does.
Yes, all those people had no kills, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, most of your units don't, which is really funny in this game.
Let's see who got the most. Could it have been missed? Pelias got 1 kill, Volk got 1 kill. I kinda forgot I even used him. Huh, Rolf got 2 kills, I forgot I used him at all.
Rolf's kills were very likely Ballista on his first chapter.
Oh yeah, probably.
Kanagas just kind of shows up at the last minute and murders 8 people.
Leslie killed
Meg
more
killed
people
more.
than him. Meg killed more people than Kanegis. That's incredible, actually. Considering they both weren't used until endgame.
Sonic and Screamier killed the same number. Screamier is probably very mad about that and challenged her to a duel. Then instantly died to Rex Flame.
True.
Vantage, Corona, death.
What? You think that Sanaki would get Corona?
What was the skill that she got? Flare?
Flare. Would Laura get Corona if she got all that
That's
experience?
right, yes, it's light mage shit. These are units you actually used. Oh hey, it's best roll. It's funny that Alincia and Ike actually didn't quite make it. Ike almost always makes it, but we used him a little less than is normal because we had some units we like to pump.
Is this top 10 or top 3?
It should be a top 5.
Ah, top 5, okay. So
Edward makes it for me a lot too, because he just gets used a lot early game. He's useful.
Yeah, he just gets a lot of time.
He's so fun.
Sally's 16? What does that mean?
It means how many times you deployed him.
Oh.
Neffany.
Wow, Neffany got 73 kills.
So it's Jill Mist and Har, isn't it? I think it's Jill Mist and Har.
Yeah, Mist has to be up there. Har is probably number 1. Okay, Misses number 3. That's good. 76 kills. Oh, where did we get her last time? Yeah, it's Jill and her at the top. Amazing. Best people. A 131 kills. He really is just a god among gods.
So was Jill second
Yeah,
and Miss was third?
yep. No, I need to click. Yeah. Final time 56 hours. Oh, is this it?
Total time was 56 hours.
Yeah.
I just loaded up my last save file from when I was at on
Was
my
it-
own computer.
Let me guess, it's like 20 to 30?
Yeah, it was around 30. In fairness, I will just leave this running while I do something else though, because I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be a few chapters that are probably a few hours.
Oh, we do have a class reel. I didn't even realize.
Alright, any final notes, or are we done?
I think we are done.
Okay,
It was a great playthrough.
been fun.
Yeah. This has been an almost year-long project, hasn't it?
I mean, it could have been a couple of months.
I mean, if we streamed more often and I was less slow, maybe.
I'm just saying, you don't have to be super slow about everything forever.
I don't think I was too slow.
On the whole run,
And the whole run, maybe.
exceedingly slow.
Oh. Well, I still enjoyed it. And the voice acting, I keep saying, but it is my favorite part. I love getting better at it.
I mean, I think it's definitely important to actually put in the effort to voice things like this. It's a good habit to build.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think we have reached a wrap, and it is time for us to move on, and
Yeah.
for you to flee the country you're living in and hopefully never return.
Yep, that is the plan.
All right. Well, GTFO.
GTFO, my dude.